I'm the lone man on camera. Okay.
Tell me you don't feel like cooking without telling me you don't feel like cooking. Two pizzas, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. The big dinner box only for pizza.
Okay. Checking in here. Audio levels looking good. Are we live now? What's up, guys? Welcome in. We are live at Buffalo Wild Wings for the 2022 NFL Draft. This is our first live event, and we are so excited to be here. Cole's getting everything fine-tuned. He's going to be joining me on camera shortly. And then we're about 27 and a half minutes out. We are going to go through a quick mock draft together, just kind of show you guys what we have on our boards, what we're looking at, and we're going to go through the draft together, analyze each pick. There's going to be a lot of surprises. Hey, man of the hour right here. Here's
What
Mr.
is
Blender.
up?
I think this is going to be,
Sorry, technical issues and
this
just
is
setting up.
one of the craziest and most unpredictable drafts I can remember in a long time. I don't think any analysts are confident, even in the top three, which are usually givens. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun draft this year.
Well, you know, Jace, I'm going to start off with an impression
Oh,
here.
God,
Right
here we
off
go.
the bat, here's
Get
our
it.
favorite person, Mel Kiper Jr. So, Jace Todd, Jace Todd, I think this is going to be what we see here is the most complex and unique NFL draft. We're coming 2 years off of COVID now, the craziest NFL offseason we've ever seen, and I think it's going to be a wild one. So, yeah, no, but honestly, I've been looking forward to this. Ah, shit. God, I mean, this is personally what I've wanted to do since, we started doing podcasting and the sports channel. So to actually be able to do this is
Absolutely
awesome.
It's gonna be
I'm
a
pumped.
blast. I'm
I am
so
pumped
excited
here. So
I am so excited.
yeah, let's we'll get some sharing around here. We'll
Yep,
get some
just
people
get tuned into the
like us
draft.
and love us.
Yep.
Like
I know a
us
few
and
of you love us.
Want some more of us? Just kidding. That'd be a little bit weird. And Facebook is moving at a notoriously slow pace here in Buffalo Wild Wings, but no surprise there. Did you get the password? Is it Spumoni?
What?
What's the B-Dubs
Oh,
Wi-Fi?
it is. For everybody who wants to know, the password for the Wi-Fi at Buffalo Wild Wings is Buffalo, all lowercase, and the number 1.
Buffalo 1.
So if you feel like parking your car outside of French Cleaners and bumming off some Wi-Fi, you know where to go.
Buffalo Wild Wings, shit Wi-Fi, mild beer,
Has
great
this
sports.
inflation got your Wi-Fi shut down? No problem. Buffalo Wild Wings has you covered.
I know, right? Here we go. Submit, sell my soul to it, which Alyssa already did. So I
And the
thought-
Bennies are going to fire me. Wait, I don't work for them
Yeah,
anymore. It's
yeah.
been 10 years.
Not anymore,
Sue me, that's what I meant to say.
motherfuckers.
They're going to sue me. All right.
All right, yeah, we'll get this going here.
There's our live stream.
There we are. There's the beautiful live stream.
Beautiful one. Yep.
We're going here, so yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Who's going number one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. You have to shut up the entire
Yeah,
time.
don't speak.
Do not
the
speak
Burmese
unless
Python,
spoken
our
to.
producer, wants to know if he can talk. Yes.
You get
he
30
is.
words an hour. 30.
We're counting them.
Yeah, we are counting this shit. When it reaches yellow? No. I don't even care if it reaches red.
Yeah.
We have a sound compressor on because of all the exterior noise. We're going to be, in a place where people are also ordering food.
Unless you actually get into the microphone, nobody's going to be able to hear you.
Oh yeah,
They're
you got to
not picking up the audio from anything.
Deep throat it.
So, it should be good. It should be good.
Well, anyways, we're recording a video here. If people want to join us, they can join us. But we're going to follow along. We're going to do a little bit of mocking here. And I'm not talking the making fun of people that we usually do on here.
But do not hesitate to mock us for our mock drafts.
Please.
'cause We are merely public figures tied to the wall, ready for you to throw stones at us. That's what we're here for.
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone.
Yep.
So if you get a perfect mock draft,
Like
please
Keith
come throw
Stone.
rocks at us. Yeah.
Keith Stone.
Well, how's it sounding? Here, wait. Oh, baby, the bop.
No, you can't hear anything out of the background. You hear a little like drumming noise from out there, like the drone. But
Gotcha.
There's a drone outside? Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. There is a drone outside the Fishing Elephant NFL Draft live stream. We are targets of the government already.
Russia has arrived.
Yeah, right. Be at your doorstep,
Ruskies are here.
it's an NFL Reaper drone. They can use for copyright.
Yeah, Russian NFL draft.
NFL Reaper drone. Oh.
You want to know why the copyright isn't getting
Brent, 30 words. Shut the fuck up. Are you on camera? No. Jesus, he's already doubled his limit. My God.
Dude didn't want to be on a microphone, but
Jesus, we let you out the fucking cage for this? God, back in with you, you bastard. Oh, I forgot my drink. I'm gonna get in cotton mouth.
man. So yeah, when Cole gets back, we're gonna kind of briefly run through our respective mocks, who we got going where, and then, like I said, 20 minutes till the draft kicks off, and we'll see how wrong we both were, which is probably gonna be pretty brutal. Let's kick it off.
Brutal.
Yep, Cole. I think the world is on the same page. Pick number one. It's pretty much been confirmed now. Trayvon Walker's going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Number two, though, that's where you and I differ a little bit. You have.
So I'm going to go ahead and go with Aiden Hutchinson here. Now, I think Hutch was the number one pick. He's number one on my board. But there's just been too much buzz around Trayvon Walker to where that's, I think, where we both agreed we're going number one. But I think where we split the difference here is there's been a lot of attention paid to Kayvon Thibodeau. Once again, I think the fit's too good with Aiden Hutchinson. I think he's not only a player who starts day one, but he also has that room to grow. He's not quite that potential prospect that Walker or Thibodeau is, but I think he's more ready day one, and that's why I think Dan Campbell takes him and his knee-biting ways and makes an all-pro out of him.
I would love to see Hutchinson go to Detroit. I'm buying into a little bit of a report. I bought a lot into a report. Scott Bischoff from Woodward Sports Network. Apparently, he's a great analyst. He's hit a lot, and he has a source within the Texans organization, and that source is saying
He's
that
a massage therapist.
that, oh my God, I was not ready.
I know you weren't.
It's a massage
Neither were they.
therapist. Neither were they. According to that source, they're saying that Detroit's big board actually has Thibodeau ahead of Hutchinson, and so do they. And apparently, they're expecting the draft to go Walker, Thibodeau, and they are apparently taking Stingley at the number 3. So that's why I have my mock draft where it is. I'm kind of buying into this insider speculation, but I trust this source, and I think he's usually right. He does a good job, and that's I'm going to follow that. So
You sound like we're on like the Blacklist or House of Cards. Yeah, my source.
my source, an anonymous source.
Yeah, the
reported.
source is going to get pushed in front of a fucking train apparently. So no, here's my problem with Thibodeau versus Hutch. I think this is the ultimate production versus potential as far as argument goes. When you're talking about Kayvon Thibodeau, someone last year who was the number one.
Yeah.
The number one dude.
Yeah.
And so going into this draft, I think Aiden Hutchinson had a monster year at Michigan. For me, it was enough to put him up over everybody. He's my number one with Sauce Gardner being number 2. But I mean, it's not like you're failing with any of these picks here.
For sure.
You know what I mean? So I think just splitting the difference, I like Hutch, you like, Thib there at 2.
Yeah.
But I think 3 is where we really start to see this draft kind of diversify a little bit.
Yeah, this is probably one of my bolder takes of the draft. I do have Stingley going 3, purely off of what Bischoff said. Apparently his source and the Texans say that they're really high on Stingley and they want to go for him with the 3rd.
See, that's the
and
problem.
So I'm going to go. I'm chasing that. So
that's the problem is I don't trust anybody named Bischoff. Being a wrestling fan, if you know who Eric Bischoff is from the WCW days, founding member of the NWO. So while I fuck with the New World Order, I do not fuck with anybody named Bischoff. So, but Thibodeau's left here, and I honestly see 3 edges going bang, bang, bang.
Yep.
We haven't seen it in 30 years, I think, since the 1991 draft, if I'm not mistaken. But Thibodeau, I think, if Walker and Hutchinson are off the board, Thibs the next guy to go.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think he's got the highest ceiling. Probably middle range as far as pro readiness. I think he and Trayvon are pretty close. So once again, I think it's a great pick for a team that PFF boldly noted that they need every position.
It was so funny.
Every
Team needs
position.
Everyone.
Team
It's the
needs.
first time I've ever seen that.
Team needs. Yes. Yes.
Just
Yes,
yes.
they need a team.
We're
Ladies
both on
and
the same
gentlemen.
page. Number 5, we got New York taking Charles Cross.
Yep.
There's been a lot of buzz and a lot of beat writers saying that the Giants are in love with Charles Cross, and that seems
Can I
to
just
be
make
their-
a draft joke here?
Yeah.
Crisscross will make you jump ahead of Icky and Evan O'Neal, apparently.
Apparently, that was a class A. That was,
Yeah.
that was
Oh,
great.
yeah.
That was great.
I love
Loved
me
it.
some crisscross.
Loved it. So Charles Cross going number 5. Number 6, I got obviously Icky still on the board. The Panthers could go quarterback here, but Icky is too good of an offensive tackle, and he's top 3 on most analyst big boards. I don't think that they're going to pass on the opportunity to draft him here. I got Icky going number 6 to the Panthers.
Da-na-na, da-na-na. We have a trade alert. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going bold here with my mock. Why? Because I've released like 37 and a half of these motherfuckers in the past month.
A lot.
So at this point, it's all just a day. So at this point, my belief is that the Vikings are one of the teams that they need to get aggressive. I think you're talking, cannot remember and pronounce the full name, but the new general manager for the Minnesota Vikings, if someone would look that up for me, please. I think they are in attack now mode. I mean, Summers actually, do you have an opinion on this as far as the Vikings? I have them jumping to 6 to take Sauce Gardner.
I'm not Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah.
Oh, yeah, Kwasi Adoso-Mensah.
Kwasi, I
Yep.
was like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
butcher
Kwasi
that.
Adoso-Mensah.
Yeah.
So, hey, Ron John, can we get it down a little bit more too? It's just yeah, volume does. Thanks, bud. But yeah, I have them popping off here with Sauce Gardner just because. Honestly, the Vikings need corner help. I don't think Patrick Peterson is who he used to be, and Sauce is. If you trade up for somebody, I think Sauce is that dude. I have him going with their 12th pick, and I actually have him going with the 2nd this year and a 2nd next year. I think it's
they're
cheaper to
giving up a
trade.
lot, yeah.
They are, but I think Sauce is worth it. I think
He is a very special talent at cornerback, and I think he's going to be a force in the NFL. Number 7, Giants back on the clock again.
Yep.
This time I went Jermaine Johnson out of Florida State. I think
Are they
had
back
an
on the
edge.
clock?
Huh?
I know, I'm kidding. I was spoiling my move because you went Jermaine Johnson.
Yep, I have the Giants staying put in
Yep.
drafting Jermaine Johnson. You got another trade.
I'm going Drake on it. I'm going back to back. All right. So this is bold. And I understand that. I understand I'm reaching here, but in the craziest draft, you have to get a little bit crazy. And so in this, there's been a lot of talks about the Steelers and the Giants in talks, and I think especially if you see Minnesota jump, then I think all of a sudden it's like, okay, who else is going to jump forward? Well, now we have to.
Exactly.
So Mike Tomlin, I think, jumps. He gets his guy. I think Malik Willis goes number 7. I think the Giants, especially after getting their guy Cross at 5, they have no problem trading back. There's an edge rusher you grab there. You can grab a George Karlaftis.
Yeah,
I actually, funny enough here, we'll talk about who they do grab because we have the same pick. Because I think after this, you see a slight differential in the draft. I'll explain why Jermaine Johnson goes 20 when we get there. But
Okay,
I
fair
have him
enough.
on a hell of a slide, not for any talent reasons, but I believe
Just team need reasons.
Exactly,
Yeah, and
exactly.
I get that. And just to bring up a brief point, my very first mock draft I did, I had the Steelers trading up to number 5 with the Giants. I think there's pretty sound logic behind the Giants and the Steelers being trade partners. Obviously, everybody knows that Tomlin is gushing over Malik Willis. He
Speaking of the
wants them.
Steelers,
and
moment of silence for Dwayne Haskins. Seriously though,
That was
I mean,
sad.
I don't think they would have drafted if. I liked Dwayne. I thought he was someone who needed polish coming out of college.
Yeah.
But I thought he was someone who just needed the time, attention, and honestly just support. Sometimes you
Yeah.
got to remember these are 21-year-old kids who sometimes some of them haven't maybe grown up the best. I don't know, not assuming, but sometimes it just takes the right environment. And I think
the
Dwayne
mature
really
develop.
found his best environment in Pittsburgh. And honestly, I bold take here, he would have beaten Mitch Trubisky out at
Yeah.
quarterback. I think he honestly would have.
that very well could have happened.
So
I'd
that's why
say
I have him
that-
moving forward, though. I think honestly, the unfortunate loss that we just talked about, you have to bring it up. It's
Absolutely.
reason to move
yeah,
up.
It is. And the Giants, there's so much news leading up to the draft. A lot of stuff gets buried, but it was about 3.5, 4 weeks ago. The Giants, there was a report that the Giants were interested in getting or moving one of their first-round picks this year for a first-round pick next year. So I can see the Steelers actually giving up their first next year to move up to that 7th
I
spot.
could.
So,
I think the way I mocked it here is it was a little bit of an intricate trade. I think it was a 1. It involved another like a 5 of the Steelers going back for like a 3 or something like that.
Yeah, for
like
sure.
a little bit of a value pick for the Giants, but I did not have them doing a second first.
Gotcha.
Because I think in this draft you might be able to trade up into that meat of the first round,
For sure.
the top 10,
Yeah.
cheaper than ever.
Yep.
Ever.
Absolutely. I agree with you.
So, who you got at 8 though, Jace?
Starting at 8, and we got 13 minutes left, so we're going to have to kind of
We'll
power through
zoom
the
through
rest
it.
of this draft. Number 8, I got Jameson Williams going to the Falcons. I have him for a reason. I think the Falcons know that they're not in a win-now position this year, and they can afford to wait the 6 to 8 weeks for him to recover during the first half of the year for arguably who I think is actually the best wide receiver in this draft from a talent standpoint.
I think Jameson goes day 1, but I think it's not so much something you write on paper, but it's a yellow flag that sits in the back of your mind.
Yep.
And these guys are too close together for yellow flags. I have Garrett Wilson.
Okay.
That's the only thing I differ on. But then 9, I'm just going to jump ahead. We'll kind of Rochambeau. We'll
absolutely.
back-to-back our own
Yep.
picks. I have Evan Neal because if he's here, you pounce on him.
Yeah,
Pounce.
absolutely, Evan Neal.
Yep.
Funny enough, I have the same picks here, but they're just flipped a little bit.
Yep.
I got the Vikings trading up with the Seahawks tonight to take Sauce Gardner.
Yep.
And then number 10 is where I get really saucy. I think that Debo does get traded right here. I think the Jets trade their
Number 1,
Shark
Hughes. Or their number 1. Sorry, the Jets trade number 10. They trade their 3rd rounder, and they trade Denzel Mims for Debo Samuel. So San Francisco comes in here on my board. Garrett Wilson's available. San Fran swaps Garrett Wilson. They have the replacement.
So the only thing I would differ is I did do a Debo mock that I decided not to roll with here. But my Debo mock was 10, 38, and Elijah Moore back for Debo, and then I think a 5th rounder.
Yeah.
Just for a little late round toss. And because this is a deep draft, I think San Fran's not going to want, the Jets are going to want, something back out of that. So
Sure.
at 11, though, I think Washington is where it gets interesting because I think they could go receiver, but in my draft, Kyle Hamilton falls. That's where I go. You went.
I went Drake London. I think that I just have a hard time seeing a universe where they don't draft a quarterback or a wide receiver, and I think they want a big body. You got a guy that's 6'4". He's an X-factor receiver playing over against opposite of Terry McLaurin. You just
What is up, Josh Lowe from Low Bros?
No, you're good. You just invested in Carson Wentz, and you're going to need to surround him with talent if he's going to succeed. So Drake London's who I got. Number 12. Now I had the Vikings and the Seahawks trading here.
Yep.
Evan Neal slid out of the first round. He's still available at 12. The Vikings get who they want. The Seahawks take who I think they would have anyways, and they land Evan Neal at the number 12 spot.
I think that's a smart pick there. I think a smart little turnaround. Obviously, we had our trades different. Yep. So here at 12, this is where I have now the Carolina Panthers.
Yep.
Getting bold here, I don't think this happens at 6 because a tackle's available there, and they do not. At that point, I guess maybe you wait till round 2, you try to trade, but I think Carolina needs a quarterback right now. And their win-now quarterback, stick it with Kenny Pickett.
There you go.
There we go. 13 here, though. Same pick. I'm just going to drop it back. 10, I got Derek Stingley actually falling. The Texans don't have to move a fucking finger.
Yeah, and I think that's a smart route. If
Yes.
I were Texans ownership, I would not take Stingley at 3rd. I just think that's what's going to happen. But I have Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah.
Fall to him 13. If you can, they got
Either
Stingley,
way.
Hamilton. That secondary is deadly with those two back there.
Are you kidding me? That's two, generational college talents on
Yeah.
one defense. Guys who are day 1 starters, possibly day 1 Pro Bowlers, depending on. That defense is real weak. They could lead them. So. Got Bill Schrawick coming in here. What is up, Bill? He'll be joining us for the Eagles picks later on in the draft. You only got double duty, not triple duty tonight. Just remember that, buddy.
Number 14. Got the Ravens. I think you and I are on the same page. I think
3,
everybody
2,
in the
1.
NFL is on the same page.
Jordan Davis.
I think the whole
The
league
freak. The
has
freak.
Jordan Davis going. It's just a perfect matchup. They're right in the sweet spot of the draft where he should be available. For the most part, I don't see any of the teams ahead of him taking him. Jordan Davis at 14. Now we get into interesting area because of that Eagles and Saints trade. So now 4 of the next 5 picks are the Eagles and the Saints. And
With a little wedger of a charge in
Yep.
there. So.
Yep.
But all right, so let's start 15. I believe we have the same position, but because of honestly, mine comes down to availability. I agree with your pick,
Yep.
but I had Jameson Williams. You had Chris Olave for the Eagles. Or no.
No, I got.
Oh, no, you had Trent
15. I got
McDuffie.
Trent
You had
McDuffie.
Trent
Yep.
McDuffie, that's right,
Trent
switch it up.
McDuffie going to the Eagles at the number 15 spot. I think they need corner
Next,
help.
we were together on the same page,
Yep.
though. We went Chris Olave 16 to the Saints.
Saints. Yep. So
there
number
we go.
16, Chris Olave to the Saints. We both got him. Number 17, the Chargers. I got them taking Trevor Penning out of Northern Iowa. They need a little bit more help on that offensive line. Herbert's he's gonna be a beast with this O line next year if they take Penning, just with all the additions and everything else they've did. Last year they took who was their first round pick last year?
With who?
The Chargers. Their offensive line pick.
Oh, God, yeah. What are you talking about? Jesus. Why am
Yeah.
I?
It was one of my few. mocks I
Rashawn
got
Slater.
right.
Rashawn Slater.
Yep.
Yeah,
Slater.
so with Rashawn Slater last year, I think now you double down.
Yep.
You grab a tackle with Penning, that's a great pick, and that is what I've predicted in every single mock draft until now.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's a fucking weapons race, and this is not the pick I wanted to predict, but because Jordan Davis is off the board, I think his teammate goes pretty quick, and I think Devontae Wyatt could sneak in there. You go by Joey Bosa, Khalil Mack. That's a dangerous line, dude.
That's
dangerous.
That's nasty. Number 18, Eagles back on here after the trade. I got Traylon Burks going to Philadelphia at the number 18 spot. They had another weapon opposite of Devonta Smith, give Jalen Hurts a chance to really come into his own. Who do you got going on?
So Burks, I think this is where you start to do the Burks watch, which, by the way, he has killed more feral hogs than any other wide receiver in Division I, Division II, or Division III football. So if you're looking for a hog killer and a pass catcher, Traylon Burks is going to be your dude. He doesn't last too much longer for me, but at 18, I got Devin Lloyd out of Utah. I think Lloyd's honestly a pure linebacker. He's good enough defending the pass that you can teach him while he's still
Absolutely.
guarding slower running backs and tight ends. But at the end of the day, dude, he stuffs the run. He gets up in there. What is up, guys?
What's up, guys? Here's
What is
the party.
up?
Here it
Here
is.
we go. Here's the party. We got number one supporter, Eric Foch, and then Uncle Bunkle Ben. What is up? Not the one from the rice box, but still just as amazing.
A
So,
little lighter.
yeah, and a lot more alive than Peter Parker's Uncle Ben. So, but
All right, moving right along. Number 19, Saints. I got Zion Johnson.
so because he's still available, the only thing I'm going to change here is still offensive line. I got Trevor Penning.
Okay,
but Zion's
gotcha.
my number one
Love it.
guard. So,
Number 20, Steelers got Malik Willis. He fell in my
Yeah.
mock. They take him. That's a no-brainer.
So I don't think he actually really lasts this long, but the way this mock flowed, I have a comfortable way of saying Jermaine Johnson is now the faller of the draft next to Kyle Hamilton. And I think 20, you see the Giants go. And coming on here, the boys, Siglin,
up,
what
Sig?
is up?
Welcome to the
Surprise,
party.
he's here.
He is here. What's up, buddy?
So we're just talking some,
Running through our mock drafts in the next 6 minutes before it starts. So, 21, Patriots got George Karlaftis. I think you do as well, right? Is that who we-
Patriots 21, George
Yep,
Karlaftis.
yep.
You got the
That's a
hard-working
home run
Greek man.
pick right there.
Yeah, put some Windex on that bitch and get to work.
Yep.
So.
22, Green Bay. Their
We have a
first
clock
pick.
right there.
Their first pick, I do not think is the wide receiver. The first pick, I think, is Devontae Wyatt. He fell. Obviously, you had him going to the Chargers. He's available at 22. Green Bay
Yeah.
snags him, boosts their defense.
Honestly, if you were available, I would have considered this, but
Yeah.
I think the Packers, with the pick that you get for Devontae Adams, draft his fucking replacement. Square peg, square hole. It's so easy to do, okay?
Did you
Just
see that
pick
it was
Treylon
reported
Burks,
that they're
get up here.
potentially packaging their 2 picks to move up for an
I did.
Olave or a Wilson?
I did see that. Yep, and I could totally see that happening. I did my final mock before I saw that news, so I'm just sticking to my
Same.
guns to see. 23 Cardinals. Andrew Booth Jr. is still on the board. They need corner help. I think that they
Even with
snag right in
Gladney
here.
signing?
Yep. Yep.
All right, so here, we'll go with this. We'll still get it through.
I
We'll
have
go
Karlaftis.
Jace, Sig, and then myself for picks. You got Karlaftis. I got Zion Johnson.
Love it.
Moving on to the Cowboys.
Buffalo 1, lowercase. Buffalo and then
Buffalo 1. It's the Buffalo Run.
Yep.
But 24, there hasn't been a center that's been this well graded since Travis Frederick. So who is he going to replace? Travis Frederick. Going to the Cowboys, 24, I got Tyler Linderbaum.
Yep, that's who I got too. I think he's Travis Frederick 2.0. I think he's just what the Cowboys need. 25. Here's where we get saucy. Okay, who do you got? The Bills taking at 25.
Another guy who's dropping a little bit, and not because of talent, but because just where team need and everything goes. Trent McDuffie.
Trent McDuffie. Yeah.
Trent McDuffie. Now,
Yep.
Siglin, you two are about to have a face-off. Who goes at 25? Siglin, why don't you give me your pick before Jay spoils?
Brees Hall.
I got Kenneth Walker. I think we're both on the same page. They go running back. I feel like they drafted Zach Moss to be that heavy running bruiser running back, and that is not who he ended up panning out to be. They need to replace him, and I think I got Kenneth Walker going here. It's just a wild card shot. I can totally see Brees Hall happening, though. 3 minutes, power rush.
Hold on.
Yeah,
here.
get it.
Okay, so for the last picks here in Buffalo, I think running back, terrible choice in the first round, okay? Next, we have Tyler Smith going out of Tulsa. Okay?
All right, that's too hot.
2 minutes.
We'll bring it back later. We're getting a beer order in here. All right, ringing through here, though. 26, I have Tyler Smith, Tulsa.
And then I need
I got the Titans taking Sky Moore out of Western Michigan at the 26th spot.
Who do you have? Sky Moore?
Sky Moore. I got Sky Moore going to the Titans. at
Steve
26.
Smith 2.0. Watch out for Sky
I
Moore.
have Devontae Wyatt.
Yep.
All right,
Plug
27.
up that hole.
Yep.
$27. Who y'all got?
Kenyon Green.
Kenyon Green.
I have Tyler Linderbaum.
All right.
Still
Oh,
available.
So
That-
we're
that would
all
be a
going
hell of a
offensive
pick.
line.
Hell
Yeah,
of a pick.
Absolutely.
28.
Go ahead. We'll just
Bernard Raymond.
Christian Watson.
David Ajobu.
David Ajabo. I could see Ajabo. All right, 29. George Pickens.
Johan Dotson.
Johan Dotson.
Jahan Dotson.
Jameson Williams.
James. Wow. Williams all the
I
way
could
at the
see
end.
him dropping or dropping a little
Yep.
bit.
Yep.
Yes, and then
30.
menu, please.
30. Andrew Booth Jr.
Devin Lloyd. I cannot believe you got Booth going on. Man, falling all the way to the back of the
Well,
first.
Trent McDuffie
Yeah.
fell in,
got-
so
Yeah.
Booth
I
fell.
got Kyer Elite.
Kyer would be the best fit, I think, and
Yeah.
I would not be surprised even in this situation he jumps, but he's my 31.
Yep. 31. I got Daxton Hill.
Love Dax.
Yep.
Dax
I
is
have
awesome.
Andrew Booth Jr.
There we go.
And
All right.
32, boys. What do we got? Last
Kobe
pick.
Dean. Boom. Lock it.
There, N'Kobe Dean.
N'Kobe Dean.
All right, Kenny Pickett. I think they pick up a quarterback to sit behind Goff this year, maybe next year, develop a little bit, but they get their quarterback in the future.
Desmond Ritter.
All right, you
All right.
guys, I'm going to go check some poll questions. You guys
Yep.
banter.
Yep,
I'm gonna order some food, but we can chat while I look through
absolutely. So, I think a couple spread. I heard a yell behind me about Christian Watson. I think that Green, when they get to this point in the draft, Jahan Dotson, as much as I would like to mock him to Green Bay, he's only 5'11". He's a little bit more on the smaller side. And I think that the Packers are going to want a bigger body receiver with a speedy upside, kind of that downhill vertical threat. And I think that Christian Watson represents that best with the wide receivers that are available still. So that's why I had Watson going to Green Bay at 28. I think he's a good fit. Obviously, he comes from a smaller school, and he's going to need a little bit more time to develop. But I think he could be a better long-term weapon than a smaller wide receiver like Dotson will. So that's why I had Christian Watson going at the 28 spot. Anything you wanted to add in the next
I
57
think
seconds?
Jameson, the reason why I haven't gone Jameson Williams is you literally have a Tyreek Hill 2.0. So with that being said, it just makes the most sense for that to happen.
For the Chiefs?
Yeah.
Yep, I was touching base on the Packers. Sorry. So
Oh, for the
I had
Packers,
Christian
think-
Watson going to the Packers. Yeah.
Kevin wants me to do the Mel Kiper impersonation.
I got to make a 30-second phone call.
I got him getting Jahan Dotson.
All right, so here we go with the start of the 2022 NFL Draft. Siglin, you ready? You got your wing order, son?
I'm getting orders.
So what you got to do is you got to go with the Asian zing, all right? It's going to be a
always
nice
get-
balance
I always
of
get
sweetness
Asian
and
zing.
spice.
Always get Asian.
By Mel Kiper. She got my hair just all bigged up. Just... Ooh, here we go. Alrighty.
I always find this hilarious. Tell me about Green Bay's draft picks last year. What they do? Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody's all fucking excited. You know, when you
So I'm just sitting here because Siglin's looking at wing sauces. Everybody's talking in the background, and here we are, just chilling. Big chilling as we are started on the 2022 NFL Draft. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, Stokes was a good pick last year.
Malik Willis. Falcons, Detroit, or Pittsburgh?
Seattle.
Pittsburgh.
Touch base on Kevin's question.
Oh no, I put on I did Mel Kiper. Any bet on which year has the most picks right?
Yep.
$20.
$20? Okay. Let's
There we go.
All right. $20 bet. Whoever has the most.
Whoever
picks.
has next family dinner. There we go.
Well, Cole wants me to lose, so.
Why? So I can catch food poisoning?
Whoa! That was rude as fuck. Oh,
I say
man.
at every single family dinner.
So here we go. It is draft time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to see which 5 of the 32 picks we each got right.
I used to live there. Bow, bow, bow. Ladies and gentlemen, Todd, Jace, welcome to the 2022 NFL Draft, brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings here.
I
think it's the best draft. It's the greatest draft. Yeah.
It
So
is the best.
Trump Stakes is actually going to be Trump University. Okay. If you're tired of those bogus ass universities, you want to learn things like accounting-ish, presidential-y things,
Wings,
and
tenders,
other
or
really cool
sandwich?
things like how to do this, then go to Trump University, okay? It's the greatest. It's the best. There was a university magazine that said, "I can't believe this is a university." I said, "I know." Also, Trump Steaks, you can find them at the Sharper Image and inside the Loaf and Jug gas stations, okay?
When did they start doing that?
A while ago. Buy one, get one boneless wings.
Oh yeah, BOGO Boneless Wings, Sigland. Where have you been? Oh, Justin just came back in. What's up, dog?
I think
Okay.
the last time I was here was our Dynasty draft.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh, the last time I was at a Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's see.
Earlier today?
No, not earlier today. Actually, we got here before Alyssa did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
we
was
got
she
here at
was-
3 o'clock today.
Yep, we did. We had to set up early. Everybody's looking at us weird.
Yep.
I mean, that's what they're doing already, but.
Yeah, everybody walks by and they're just like, what the hell is going on?
I got a photo with fake Andy Reid.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
He's out there. So, Jeff,
So, just some random people.
all right, guys. Jace Siglin, over under 19 prospects have had a family member die and they acknowledge it. 19
Under.
dropbacks. You think
I'm
under? You
taking
think they
the
go
under.
less on the family death this year?
Under.
It seemed like everybody had a family member who passed away last year.
Yeah, they like to sell the sad
This
story.
is Jameson Williams.
Yeah.
His bus driver's
Yeah.
grandmother's frog had a stroke. Get it? That's a good ribbit.
Oh my god. Who let this guy out? What?
The insane asylum that's literally 300 yards from us.
Hypothetically speaking, do you think there's any probability that the Jags do stun us all and go back to Aiden Hutchinson at the 1 pick?
37% is
Really,
the
that
metric
high?
I'm going.
See, I
37%. I'm not confident in it, but I'm also, honestly, at this point, I think I go Walker, Hutchinson, but I'd still leave that door open for Neal. I know they drafted Samuel not Cosme. Who they drafted in the second round? Walker Little. Okay, so they got Walker Little to develop at right tackle. They just signed Cam Robinson to a 3-year, $54 million extension.
Yep.
After the franchise tag, but that's the old regime.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you
Trayvon-
throw everything out the
what's
window.
the buzz on
Brian
Trayvon
Brian
Walker all of a
DeBall up
sudden?
in New York. I mean, they didn't exercise Danny Jones' 5th-year option.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
Sig, you want to get that more towards your mouth? You're like foreheading that hoe. Sig's like just.
Smashing that mic with his forehead.
Kind of
Yeah,
a
you're
rough
supposed to
spot.
smash
Trying
the
to get ahead
like
of
and
the game
subscribe
there.
button, not smash the actual microphone.
But I like being by Jace.
Yeah, I know you do, buddy. I know.
It's because I'm mean. I'm an asshole. What's up? It's horrible over there. Why do you think I quit? That's a restaurant here in Rapid City, South Dakota. It's my way of censoring it out.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Not a fan, huh?
No, but what I am a fan of is Buffalo Wild Wings, the great restaurant who's letting us use their party room, and that my girlfriend works at and helps pay our bills.
Real Buffalo.
Yeah, real Buffalo in every single bite. Just kidding. They all got killed off by the settlers 150 years ago. Now they just roam in Custer Park attacking tourists for revenge.
The perfect revenge.
It's the last of the Mohicans, coming soon to Netflix and HBO Max.
Jesus.
Also, Rick Burleson, fan of Fishing Elephant here. I've been trading a little bit with some mock drafts. What is up?
Yep.
I see he just liked our post. So Johnny says, hi, Jace.
Hi, Johnny.
Yep. So what is up, Justin?
Cole, you
Mom
wanna-
and Kevin. What is up, guys?
I was gonna say, why don't you tell the people, like, after we get done saying our highs, what we're giving away, what we got going on?
oh, yeah.
Let's give
We
everybody a
have
heads up.
some stuff.
We're giving away things. If we can't keep you tuned in, we're gonna bribe you. So
Also, this is what we're giving away right now, so. It's a Merino jersey card.
He's giving me crap saying it's rigged.
Only twice has it ever been rigged. And I acknowledged that on camera that I was giving Eric a card because he was my stepdad.
What card
So
is that one?
this is gonna be the Dan Marino Jersey Fusion. So we don't have too much. I got I dug out the Jameis. That's in one of our packs over there as well. We're randomly giving away. I have an Andre Rising jersey card. Andre Bad Moon Rising. If you remember him from college and kick return fame. So yeah, we have some good cards. I think there's a Devontae Parker in the Patriots pack. So between 20 and 25. All right, hold on. Boo!
boo, boo, Roger Goodell.
Boo, yeah.
Boo, Wendy Testenberger.
Concussions
Boo.
are real. Yeah, boo.
Boo, Wendy Testenberger. Boo.
What are you even booing?
Boo, Wendy Testenberger.
All right, we're holding on for Roger Goodell here. Oh, they're gonna be backed up like an hour. Now? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like the biggest to-go wing day of the year outside of the Super Bowl. Oh, look at that! Look at those good-looking dudes up there on stage. We got the mascara killer,
Gross.
Derek Carr. Got personal idol of mine, Darren Waller.
Send in the car.
Yeah, see, he's going nowhere.
Number one's for Malik Willis. Liberty University.
Remember 3 days ago when everybody thought Darren Waller was going somewhere, and then they firmly shut that down.
All right.
Gotta love my quarterback. I'll stand on this hill. I
I'm
don't
not
want
gonna
another
lie
one.
though, Derek Carr's silver and black suit is dope.
Dude, stylish motherfucker right there. And dresses like this on Thursdays, you can wear that shit to church on Sunday. Let's go, Derek.
Yep.
It's my man right there. Team-friendly extension, too. Let's bring that up. Team-friendly extension.
I like Carr. I just don't like the Raiders. Fuck them.
I know. That's fine. It's what your sister's philosophy is on it.
Whoa. So is that guy?
Fuck 'em.
She didn't say the fans, Cole.
One fan. Okay. Listen, I'm just. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
here comes Ice Cube.
And I can
Oh,
say
man.
today was a good day, baby. We got, ladies and gentlemen, Ice Cube up on the stage. What is up? We're in the Litnikoff 22. I like that. Hold on, fucker, we're live streaming. Okay, he should definitely know how to use a mic, but I'm not going to talk about that. Scream the N-word, Ice Cube. Do it.
There's just some franchise that just don't.
They do.
Said I'm vibing. I know we don't have a first-round pick, but we got Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
So let's talk about that.
Cole, where do you think the Raiders finish next year in the division?
First. Duh.
Didn't see that.
Did not see that one coming? No, but okay. Besides my usual homer logic, which I remind you, I got shit on all year for backing a playoff team. Weird. For backing a playoff team, I got dogged on all year for backing a playoff team. Your team didn't make the playoffs.
Your team didn't make the playoffs. Mine did. Mine did, despite a head coach literally getting arrested in week 3 for race emails, our leading receiver killing a lady. We still made the
I
playoffs.
only brought this up so I could fill some time on camera for a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm just filling stuff. So, did Roger Goodell go off mic too? Were they tired of Ice Cube just screaming into it? Because all you heard was for a second there.
Who's fired up? We threw on Larry on camera.
How bad is it that we have a better audio setup right now than the NFL?
Yeah, listen, all I'm saying, Fishing Elephant Media, NFL. Okay,
right.
actually, Fishing Elephant Media, ESPN, NFL.
There's
okay?
levels to this shit, okay?
I'm just saying, like, I didn't bring the goat mask with me tonight, but it's pretty understood.
Surprised you guys
God,
don't have
and
this
these guys
set
have
up on
millions
different channels.
millions of viewers. We have
We want
5.
to stick with one because there's not always synced up.
Derek Carr, the healer
No,
himself.
one channel might have to pick 6 seconds ahead of the other one, so that way we can just watch it all together.
What's Bill Clinton?
This has been the craziest offseason I can remember, man. This has been nuts.
Kevin said, "What is Bill Clinton's favorite convenience store?" Come and go.
Oh man,
Dun-dun.
that's awesome. That is awesome.
The only gas
Do you know what,
station I will
do you-
buy apparel from.
Do you know what George W. Bush's favorite fast food restaurant? W. McD's.
Jesus. I
Except
love
you
it.
can just never find them.
I swear they were there though.
It was a
were
Democrat.
there.
I had to make one Republican joke. We are an
course.
extremely down the
We
middle.
are.
We
Yep,
make fun of
yep.
everybody.
Everybody.
Socialists, communists, they are different, ladies and gentlemen. One's Russian, one's German.
Can I?
So
So this is the first time we've had. So there's
some intrigue.
8 teams with multiple first-round picks. This is the most in NFL history. Nobody's
Well,
ever.
and I think for the
so-
first time since, God, what, 3-4 years, we've actually had like real
Yeah.
questions about the first pick.
Yep.
And it won't be a quarterback either. It's gonna, I mean, because obviously I think Baker was kind of a shock as a first-round pick, but really we have to go back to Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
To the last non-quarterback defensive end, and so I guess first things first, guys. To the value of this draft, do any of these guys even come in the ballpark of the prospect that Garrett was? First question.
I mean, close. I still think that Aiden and Kayvon are the 1 and 2 in my opinion. I think that from a talent standpoint, I think Tibbs and Hutchinson can be on that same level of Garrett. I still think if Garrett were to be in this draft class, he'd be the number 1 undisputed
easy,
overall
yeah.
prospect. But I think they're close, but not quite on his level.
Sig. So we were just talking about how Myles Garrett was the last kind of first overall pick who wasn't a quarterback. What do you think as far as the top of this draft's talent compared to Garrett as a
Would
prospect?
be Miles.
Yo, yeah, oh yeah, hands down. I mean, just like,
His
but
name-
where
his
how
name
big is that
states
gap?
it, you
How
know?
big is that gap? Before he
Miles
tried to kill a
Garrett
man.
was pro ready his sophomore year. They knew he was going to be a bona fide number 1 as soon as he was eligible. He managed to stay healthy enough so it could happen.
But I mean, Thibodeau could arguably be said the same thing.
Thibodeau could, but like you said, he's kind of got that head to him a little bit. We'll see where he goes here. I think my shocker here is because I didn't get to share my mock is I think that the Texans take him at 3.
Thibodeau. So I had Thibs going. You weren't here for the beginning of the mock, but actually we've jumped to Trayvon 1. I had Hutch 2, he had Thib 2, and then I had Thib 3 to the Texans. So
I have Trayvon Hutch Thib.
Trayvon Hutch
And the
Thib, yeah,
reason
that's
why
where
I
I'm at.
think Thib goes to the Texans is because Lovie Smith was on Oregon's coaching staff for just a brief stint.
That's
while
true.
Thibs was there.
That's Siglin Wheeler with the deep dive.
Yep.
Who I'm about to dive in to some draft prep.
No,
Because
he's
Trey
number
Songz is
20.
facing some allegations we're not going
Hold
to
on,
talk about.
tried to wave him down twice when he came in here. My order will be quick. It's one of
All right, and Jacksonville's taking their sweet ass
I'm
time.
about to go see. Would it just be faster to pay Alyssa?
There's some seats. I was waiting for it. Yeah, they're getting pretty busy out there. So,
All right. So Trayvon Walker is
zeroing
looking.
in on Trayvon, yep. His phone's not ringing yet, though. Oh, he just picked it up.
Yep, they just flashed off as he had it ringing.
Yeah, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, phones are ringing here.
I'm having an allergy and an asthma attack. You think I would have remembered to take all my meds? But
Hey, no spoilers back there either. Spoilers, sons of bitches. We have a peanut gallery in the back. It's just made up of half-drunk 40-year-olds. Yeah. If I want ideas on how to ruin the
40's
housing
I
market,
think
I'll
40's
talk to
rounded
you
down
guys.
there, Cole.
Yeah, well, yeah. If I want advice on how to ruin the housing market, I'll talk to them. Okay. Fucking horseshit.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, inflation my ass. You know what? The pick is in.
Thank you.
Can I steal some more legend from you? Possibly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we fixed it. Yeah, I think Kevin said we fixed it. This man gets it.
Did she just say real mystery at the top of the draft? I mean, I understand there's mystery there.
I think they're trying to sell it a little bit more.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I
She's
think-
talking about overall. I thought she just meant for
Oh.
this pick. I don't think there's much of a mystery with this pick right now.
Here's AEW star Tony Khan. Shout out wrestling fans. What's up? Too sweet me, bro. Thank you.
They were literally just giving Aiden Hutchinson's highlights early. But there's a lot of mystery.
Well, no, but they were talking about it a little bit. Brent, you're past your 30 words. At 7 o'clock, you can speak again, okay? 17, right there. All right, shameless promotion. We'll flash the logo here. And then we got Jersey Fusion. We're giving away I don't know. When was Ace Ventura, Jim Carrey, man?
1996.
Yep, 96.
Did you get your food in, Sig? Do you need a Snickers?
Yes. I'm literally dying of hunger.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Wait, and I want to be on this too. I made a lot of money this week.
There it is.
Oh, number
There it
one.
is. We're 1 for 1.
High five, boys.
High
Hey,
five.
I'm joining this too.
Yep, yep.
You're doing the
Sit on
20
that.
as well? Okay.
I made a lot of money this week. We're good. Dude, Dakota
So is that who-
Steakhouse is no joke.
Yeah.
All right, should
No
I?
doubt, man.
Do I get to do my Mel Kiper for this one?
Yes, but let's clarify a rule this bet.
Most correct
Georgia.
picks. It has to be half
no,
point,
center.
half point for team.
Puff
There's
jacket,
half
puff
point for
jacket.
slot. 1 whole point for team
The
and
one in
slot.
the blue with the phone in his hand and the big ring on.
Okay, that's fair. But who's scoring this?
Yeah, the Georgia.
We'll score it
champions
afterwards.
for
We all
Brent.
have our drafts. We'll score it
It
afterwards.
kind of makes sense.
Does the loser pay the other two $20 a piece, or does the winner get $20 from each of the losers?
Middle team keeps their money. Loser pays winner.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say middle keeps money.
Okay.
Loser pays winner.
Love it.
Yep.
Love it.
Like it. Want some more of it?
Wait, so I only
So-
can double my money? I can't triple it?
Correct.
No.
I ain't,
7, oh, yeah.
this,
And we're rolling, but let's get to actual analysis here on the Trayvon Walker pick.
Yep.
Jace,
I
why
think
don't you
it's
go
a
first?
great safe pick, and I think the issue with why they chose him over Hutchinson in the end is the environment that he's been playing in versus the environment Hutchinson has been playing in.
I think when you talk about a guy who played, and I think this is Georgia's defensive line. The deeper you dove into it, was just deeper. You know what I mean? You're talking Jordan Davis, Devontae Wyatt. I mean, on top of that, they also have guys like Quay Walker and Channing Tisdale and Nakobe Dean at linebacker too. So I mean, how legendary that defense is. There's only so many stats to go around.
Nope.
So I think that's where Walker, who finished with 5 or 6 sacks this year. I think you see his combine. He tested what he should have. You know what I mean? So what is up, Mom? There we go, Mothership of Fishing Elephant Media.
Mothership is
My
here.
birth giver is here. So what is up?
All right, I think I got this mic figured out now.
Did you? No, I agree. There's nothing else to say. I
Pick is
think
in, Hutch is already going.
you guys hit it right on the head. This is where our drafts are going to differ, boys. If I get it right here, I'm got a pretty strong
There's
lead.
no way you're getting this right.
Okay, fair enough.
Slap bet.
Jace really wants to see you get slapped.
Yeah, I think Hutch is the pick here. Dude,
He literally just ships right on down the road. We've been talking about it in every draft episode we've ever had. It's moved right
it's
on
the
down
dream
the
pick.
block.
It's the dream pick.
Yeah.
So I think with Walker going here, and I think what you see is also for future Jaguars decisions, it's Doug Peterson runs it now. That showed when you have the number 1 pick, you have a 3-way kind of little standoff there.
Well, I disagree.
And Doug Peterson gets his way. I
No,
think
Doug does not get his way. Doug didn't want Trayvon Walker. Doug
I thought
wanted.
Doug wanted Trayvon.
No, Doug wants Icky.
Oh, he does?
Doug
So who
wanted
wanted
Icky.
Trayvon?
Khan.
Oh, Khan did.
No,
Oh,
no,
that
no, I'm
makes
sorry.
sense.
Balky wanted Walker. Khan wanted Hutchinson, and Peterson wanted Icky.
I just don't know why you go
so
tackle.
Balky
here,
got
though.
his way.
Yeah. Still. Oh, you're good, fam. You're good. I mean, unless you hate me on
I was
camera.
going to say there's no way there's mine yet.
Hit him, Sig.
Here we go.
So Freeman
Moment of
says-
truth, boys.
And Todd, here we go with
Let's
the
see it.
second pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
I told myself I wouldn't get cute with my mock draft this year, but I got cute with it, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, I was checking Zwillow in Detroit. The house.
Hold on. Pause for the cause. There we go, Aiden Hutchinson,
Good
number
job,
2.
boys.
We've
Good
been
job,
calling
boys.
this since day one.
Yep.
We
I-
didn't even have the Jags taking him.
Well, I think it's the best perfect pick.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking Dan
He
Campbell
gets to
player,
literally stay
Michigan,
home.
yeah. Every single way it fits like a fucking glove. And I think he's also the leader
It's
they
kind
kind
of
of
like
need.
Denzel Ward going to the Browns, you know?
I agree. Like, it's been a
Like
while
the
since like
hometown
this
hero,
pick. Yeah, like what from Akron, Cleveland, and then like I mean,
Played at
of course it's the
played
LeBron
for the
storyline. but-
Buckeyes.
What do you think about Hutch going here, though? I mean, because you differed a little bit. Did you, because of the report, did you actually have Thibodeau ahead of Hutchinson?
No, and
Was it 'cause
my
of the
personal
late-
rankings, I had Hutch ahead of Tibbs. I just
Was it that last minute visit that
no,
happened a week ago?
no, there was
Because that one had me teetering.
no.
I'll be honest.
No, was it Brian Sheriff had that? There was an insider report that the Lions' big board went Walker, then Thibodeau, then Hutchinson. So I was buying into an insider report that I thought was true, and
I absolutely
it was
love
not.
it.
I love the pick, though.
He loves
Yeah,
I
it's
do.
a great pick. It's a great pick.
So no, I think Hutch. I mean, he's a game changer for that defense. That's what you need. Like my pro comp for him was Max Crosby, and if he can come in, because Max came in as a 4th round pick. This guy right here came in as a 4th round pick, but I mean, worked his ass off, and I think day one established himself as one of the leaders of that defense. And I think Hutch goes in and does the same.
I think Hutch is like just shy of a lot.
Gibson want that card?
Awesome. No. He said $7 and some Reese's Pieces.
Deal. I'm a
You heard it
slut
here
for
first.
I'm a slut for some reason. Okay, that is off the table now. No.
So now that
Y'all
I think
got
about
an
it,
hour to beat that offer, okay?
Well-
$7 in Reese's Pieces is where this is at.
So how do you guys feel about the draft clock cutting to 10 minutes instead of 15 though this
I
year?
love it.
I think that is
You don't
a
need 15
great
minutes.
move.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
did
you don't
they-
need 15
so
minutes.
did they cut 2nd and 3rd round to like 7 or 8 minutes?
I don't think so. I think they're still like 5. No, because they're like 5-minute clocks anyways.
They used to be 10.
Let's see here.
Because it didn't switch to 5-minute clocks till 4th round. Trust me, as someone who used to watch all 7 rounds of the draft as a kid, like I used to watch every pick, literally every
Yep.
pick.
All 7 rounds.
Yeah, literally. When I was a kid, I watched all 7 rounds. It was insane. I don't know how I did it.
Yeah,
Now I
that's,
just
that's
catch
a
up on
gauntlet,
the-
dude. That's a gauntlet.
Yep, 10 minutes, 7 minutes, rounds 3 through 6, 5 minutes. Round 7 is 4 minutes. So round 7 gets a little knockdown there. Yeah, here we go, and the Texans pick is in. So they get cute here and go Kayvon.
It's either Thibs or Neal.
I don't see tackle. I don't see tackle with Tunsil, and with them already being this high.
But apparently
like, up
they
with 13.
Apparently they're really high on Stingley. Like that was just reported this morning.
Honestly, if it's not Thibodeau here, I think Stingley goes.
I think they could get Stingley if
All right, let's gauge the room. What do you guys got? Sauce. Everybody.
no.
You guys going sauce?
I think they could get Stingley. I think they could get Stingley at 13.
on Stingley than they are Sauce.
Yeah. So we got a couple of Sauce Gardner picks here. We do have Derek Stingley, obviously from Jace. Siglin and I have predicted Kayvon Thibodeau, obviously in our mocks, and I'm comfortable predicting that here too. But I would not be surprised.
There's your hero.
There he is, the man on the screen. Mel, you are looking good tonight, buddy. Yeah, I don't see a quarterback going top 10 right now,
I think
unless someone trades up
it's the
for it.
second pick in my whole draft is already derailed because I decided to get cute with it. I shouldn't have. I should just.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, he says this every year and then yips out. You do it in fantasy football too. You're like, I'm not gonna do it in fantasy, and then
Yep,
you just
then I do.
whatever you
So
do.
Motor
I do.
City Hutch or what?
Motor City Hutch. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh. God, these wood chairs are really comfortable. I'll tell you what. My bony ass is not at all protruding straight to the bottom. Oh God, that's a Texans fan right there.
I forgot they
Get her
existed. So
done.
I'm gonna be honest.
What's
Where's
up?
our 4th elephant? I thought he was gonna be here.
He'll be here eventually. He's spending time with the God Kiddo. So, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he's picked him up from our Branson from daycare. So
Yeah.
they're hanging out. He said he'd be here later. I'm sure he'll
Gotcha.
be here by the time the Chiefs are on the clock. So.
Absolutely. All right.
Yeah.
Pick
Lord
is
knows the three
in.
of us have nothing else to do.
Pick
So.
has been in. They just haven't said anything. I hate
All
how
right.
long they play it out for, like the
They
walk
do.
up to the stage.
The Deshaun Watson scandal. I mean, Houston just takes their fucking time on everything.
I think when the pick is in, it should start the clock for the next team.
Yeah, they do. Or I think they do whenever. Yeah, because you notice how like their timer starts lower. But
Okay, so it's still 15 minutes for the first round?
no, 10. It's 10. They adjusted it to 10 this year. Here we go. All right, Houston is on the clock. Let's see what happens.
Kayvon.
All right, the Texans go. No, Derek Stingley.
Boom, I
Jace
got
gets
one right.
he gets back up on there. He is now 2 for 3, just like us.
I am
Stingley.
2 for 1 now.
That is a terrible reach, though.
Yeah, I actually had them picking him up at 13.
Yeah, that's.
Honestly, so.
Well, so
But I
my-
think the hype got to a lot of people the past 3 weeks.
So the insider source at the Texans was right when he said that they are going
With the
Stingley at
Texans,
3.
yeah, but
Yeah, I should've-
the only reason I questioned you on that one there was because the insider source was going against the Lions. I'm
I
like,
know.
well, how would
the,
he know shit?
The insider source claimed that they had.
Give us
they
a name.
knew the
No, they
Lions.
had Stingley above. Like,
Yeah.
Stingley was.
Yeah.
But what that source said was that the Texans were going Stingley at 3, so that's why I bought into that. So I definitely have number 4 wrong because I have Aiden Hutchinson there, but
Well, I'm wrong
I think
wherever I
I-
have Stingley, so
I
it
think.
all balances out.
So does Thibs go here, or does do they go Stingley? I
You
mean
mean,
Stingley. Sorry, Sauce.
I have Sauce here.
Yeah.
Sauce would be interesting here because you're also at number 10 and you're able to move around a little bit. Honestly, I'd still go with Icky. I think big
I heard
reports
that-
have been being made about Becton. Just they're done with Becton, I think. I think a guy that they said needs to get in there this offseason needs to work and needs to improve his game, and then he's the only offensive lineman who's not at voluntary workouts.
So let me
He's
ask
done.
you, gentlemen, this. Now that we've seen the first 3 picks play out, how far do you think Thibs falls? Like, where do you think he goes? now?
5 or
Giants?
7.
5 to the Giants. I've
5 or
had
7.
him go to the Giants for a while on
Okay.
my mocks. Because for
In
a little bit.
your final official when you had him
No,
going to the
not on my
Texans.
final, but like before. Previous.
Gotcha.
What? This is
Siglin's
like
picking
mocks-
from 5 mocks right now, and he's like, "Yeah, I got every pick right between 5 different mock drafts."
Yeah,
Yeah, no. Trying to
probably
triple
pretty close.
cheating
But I'm saying, like, originally I had him going 5. I just
until
figured, like,
Brees
the
Hall drops to
talent-
the 3rd round.
The talent is there. You can't pass that up.
Yeah.
We missed. Rick. Yeah, I got your mock draft here. So, side bet. Who's Mr. Irrelevant?
That's really hard.
I don't know. I didn't
Usually some
dive that
kicker
deep.
No one's ever heard of.
Yep. I did not dive that deep.
Matt
to be able to
Arrieta.
Claim a Mr.
No,
Irrelevant.
No, he's going way higher.
He'll get drafted in the 3rd or 4th round.
A punter going 3rd round. I can't wait to see it. And it's not going to be the Raiders who draft him either. It's so great because we have ours under contract for like 5 years. Both
you
our
have a
punter and our
punter
kicker.
that can kick a ball 80 yards on command, though?
Yeah, we do actually.
No, I'm saying, like, when?
AJ Cole.
No, I'm just
Oh,
saying.
That's not
like,
what he's saying.
Like
He's
when
not
have we last
disputing
had
the
that?
Raiders.
When have we last had that? Oh,
That's
Jesus.
not what he's disputing.
Oh,
He's saying
no,
that-
Arietta is a unique. I mean, he's a one of one.
What
'Cause he was a
Siglet is
kicker last
saying
year.
is that it's
Oh, I know.
feasible that he could go in the 3rd round because how often
I know.
are you able to get a punter that can kick like that?
Oh
That's what I'm saying.
no! I was just saying, like I love that he could go that high, but I also love that it's not going to be us picking him.
Yep.
And
So,
also
yeah, I'm
doing
like-
it straight out of college, like most NFL punters, like develop that extra 15,
Oh, yeah.
20 yards after fixing mechanics in the NFL.
Yeah.
So what happens when he fixes mechanics and he's hitting? Oh, you're on the 10. Don't worry, we got Matt.
They fire the kicker and he plays both. Because that's what he did for San Diego State. He nailed
do
a
it.
53-yarder last year.
Dr. Python, check in. Dr. Python, how you doing over there?
You can speak now.
You can speak. No.
What? You
How
get
you
going
doing,
on a
Bethel?
train and you get talking more than we do. I can't hear you. Here's a
We
mic.
have a mic. Do you want to
Yeah.
come sit?
Yeah, come sit. Bring your beer. Let's go. Your Bucks aren't on for a while, but come on.
Brent, come on. Who wants to see the Python, everybody?
Python. 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 Pick is in.
Okay, Justin, that was rude as fuck.
What do you say this time? It's Justin. I don't know which comment
he
he
said,
said.
I'm mystery relevant.
That's actually true.
Hit him Sig.
Oh, we have people
Oh
rotating
yeah,
in
you
and
did
out.
lose the slap bat technically.
I did.
What's up?
Justin said hit him, Sig.
I didn't lose a slap bet.
That was on the Hutchinson thing.
I have to agree to the
I
slap.
know,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying the fans
Yeah,
want
we
it.
haven't
I
even
don't
elected
give
a
a shit what
commissioner
the
or
fans
anything.
want.
The fans
I'm a part-time
want it.
host, not a full-time. I don't give a shit.
Shit what the fans want.
All of you are part-time hosts. I said all of you are.
A lot of things I'll get slapped for. This ain't one of them.
But I would do anything for slaps, but I won't do that.
Fascinating selection of the Texans. Derek Stingley, they love the talent, have come to understand the last 2 years as a freshman, he was a baller.
Well, the last 2 years is just injury and being the lone man.
Well, it's just not even it's
Aw,
just the talent.
Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate that. See, Cole, they hate you.
What they say?
I'm the favorite son-in-law.
That's fine.
Congratulations. Yeah, A technically, but marriage, you're the only one so far.
I technically
wait.
am the only son
But,
in law. The
yeah.
in-law part is, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to be their favorite. Plus, yeah, for being around like 7 years, I'd hope you have a fucking head start.
Oh, man. Love it.
You made this. Just remember, this time last year is why we are here, Jace.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because you had your sister-in-law serve us, and I'm like, holy shit, she's hot.
Yeah,
And here we are.
here we are.
And here we are.
He's like, I am going to ask her out. And 3 months later, he finally built up the courage to do it.
He's
Come
not
on,
wrong,
Sauce,
though.
don't fuck me here.
It's called the slow burn. Oh, God.
I want to call him applesauce.
Here we go. Siglin is standing so hard for nicknames. He goes
Oh,
beyond
man.
draft logic. And what's the best nickname?
Yep.
Oh, man, if Aiden Hutchinson goes here, man, I'm 3 for...
Almost wore the Jamar
Trade
Chase.
draft rights to Aiden Hutchinson. And be
right.
like, wait, what the fuck? How'd that happen? Yeah, somehow we
I
bullshit
should
it,
have
right?
just worn
Seriously.
my Colts jersey because then none of us would have had first-round picks. But I couldn't just figure it out, so I said, fuck it, Coach K's funeral.
Yep, there we go. I still support it. If you're going to wear a non-football shirt, that's the one.
So,
It just came in, dude. I got to bring
so
it in.
who we all going here? So you're going Sauce. Where are you going, Cole?
Icky.
I'm,
I'm still icky.
okay.
Sticky with icky.
I used to have Icky
I'm going
here for
Icky,
the
too.
longest time.
John, who
I
you
had
got?
O'Neal going first.
Who you got here?
Sam Darnold?
Years ago.
Brilliant pick. Brilliant.
What do you guys got? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
John, you can throw me in another.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Mark Sanchez.
Let's go! Applesauce.
There it is.
Oh, you see Sig get his little bird chest up? Yeah, let's go.
I've been calling this one
Applesauce fourth, huh? Applesauce
Everyone's
fourth.
been laughing at
You know what?
He's not gonna
No
go in the
one's
top.
I just
laughing
thought
at you, Sig. Nobody
Siglin,
laughed at you.
Siglin, I agreed, but you know me, I thought he'd last till 10. But once again, when we're talking, this is my number 2 player on my big board. So yeah, I think this is a hell of a pick and someone
This
they
is a
need.
fantastic pick.
Great pick.
Yep.
Great pick.
They need
Bob
somebody,
Saleh's got-
somebody
yeah.
that's gonna guard Stephon
The half the
Diggs.
field?
They're
Half
gonna-
the field.
Yeah, they're gonna need someone that's gonna shut down Stephon Diggs in Buffalo. They're gonna need someone to stop Waddle, Tyreek,
Yep.
and
Devontae Parker up there in New
Cedric
England.
Wilson.
Yeah.
And then
Cedric
you got, and then you have.
People are sleeping on Cedric. He's a baller.
Oh yeah, and then you have Parker. And I couldn't even tell you who else the Patriots really have as threats, but
Yep. Isn't it?
Now he got to cover Nelson Aguilar.
Can we just
Dropping
appreciate
babies.
the fact that
hey, he started catching them in Vegas.
I know he did, and then he stopped when he left.
it's great to see the Patriots just like fighting for third in that division now.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love it.
I love
It
it.
is the greatest thing in the world.
I like seeing Bill Belichick like his face is permanently stuck in 1996.
All right.
Dude, he's just
So-
so good.
Yeah, just so we finished
That was a
third in the
fantastic
division.
pick. I think that's exactly what Bob Saleh needed. That was a missing link in his defense. He's a brilliant defensive mind, and
best
that was
nickname
a
in the
great
draft.
Oh, my
pick. That
pick
was
could
a
still
great
actually
pick.
happen here.
What's that?
I have Evan Neal.
Do you?
Evan. Oh, I think
Charles Cross is going
So I think
here.
Charles Cross.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna have you guys banter. I'm gonna run to the Bonio real
No,
fast.
you're
Be
good.
right back.
They're just like the Texans with Stingley. There's been way too many reports about how in love with Charles Cross the Giants are, and I just do not see
Why
them
would
taking
you
anybody.
take the third best when you could get one or two, though?
I agree. Same
I
reasons
think,
with the
I,
Texans.
but
like,
I
I'm not
think
disagreeing with you,
initially
man.
when you're looking
Yeah.
at like the Cross deal,
Good. What's up, man? We got Leak in the building. Hi, Amanda. How are you?
We're letting them take all the Eagles players.
Yep.
How you doing?
There's no way.
Chris, if you want to
That's a good man right there.
yeah. Do you want a chair, Chris? Would you like a chair? Steal that one. Yep. Steal that one. We don't have a fourth person on mic.
There's all those chairs right there.
Yep. You're good. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. So, Sauce Gardner, you have been calling it Sauce. Where was Sauce on your big board there, Sig?
Sauce is number 2 on my big board, but based on team need, when you just look at everything that the Jets need, and after watching free agency, because of my very first mock draft, I had them taking Icky because Evan O'Neal was going number 1 because we didn't know what was the plan with the Jags.
Okay.
But after that first one, after they got Lincoln Tomlinson, they signed I can't remember the other one that they signed off the top of my head at the moment. But that was when I looked back and like their deepest need is secondary fixture.
Yeah.
And you don't have a fixer in the draft like Amon Gardner.
Yeah.
And then last name Sauce in the Big Apple. You got Big Apple Sauce.
That's true.
Yeah, Sig for one reason and one reason only. If he falls in love with a player, he will drive his entire mock draft around it. But Sig, I love you for it because to be honest with you, you're leading right now.
Ever since the second one.
Yep. Yeah, we got cute with it. Sig sticks to his guns, and
then like
it's working.
Where like you're thinking like the Charles Cross thing, but that's probably because they're not thinking they had a shot at Icky or Evan.
That's
at
true.
that
That's
time.
true. So, because my
So
question
they
walking
were-
back in here was now if all 3 are available, is
Why
Icky
would
now
you
that
take the
dude
third
above
best?
Cross?
Why would you take the third best when you can get 1 or 2?
I think they. So here's my thought is that they had Cross over Neal. I think they believed Cross and Neal would be here, but I think they might have been one of the teams that Red X Neal off or had him drop because of health reasons. I still think from what I've heard from the Giants, Cross is above Icky. Not for me, but there's been a lot of
Giants.
hype since late February, early March, since even before the combine, that Cross was higher on a lot of teams' boards, and the Giants were kind of like leading the pack as far as they could possibly go Cross over everybody. Because you're talking about a guy who's better in pass pro. Brian DeBall comes in, and if you're going to run the same offense as Buffalo, you're going to be running a lot of RPOs, and you're going to be running a very quick offense. You need a good pass,
Hey,
blocking left
Saquon
tackle.
bound to come back too.
Yeah, and all the rumors be damned, Saquon's still there. So, and I think a year after his injury fully recovered, maybe Saquon actually bounces back this year. I know. What do you guys think? Group poll here. What are we doing with the Giants here, boys? You think Neal?
I think they're going O-line, but who does everybody think they're taking?
Okay, Chris is over here as the Eagles fan. I don't know. Just give it up. No.
We got Icky Ekwonu. We got Evan Neal. We got Charles Cross.
Charles Cross. They've been linked to Charles Cross.
They've linked a lot to Charles Cross.
I'm
That's
going
who I
Charles
think they're
Cross.
going with. I think they're going Cross.
I'm going Cross. Yep.
We'll see though. We do got a couple of Eagles fans here though. I'll have to get you guys on for the picks.
I hope they take a quarterback.
They won't. They'll give one more year to Hurts, I think.
Yeah.
No, not us. I'm talking about the
Oh, the Giants? They did decline Danny Dimes' option today,
They
so
did.
I think that's because they're looking to draft next year.
yeah, next year. But why wouldn't you pick up that fifth
All
year
right,
option?
here we go, boys. Here we
They're
go.
building the blocks around this next guy.
Who's that? Tony Khan's son? Oh, heck yeah. Here we go. We got to make a wish pick. That's cool. This is awesome. No, I stand by it. I stand by it. He looks like Tony Khan's son. Does he not? That was a G-rated joke. That joke belonged on the freaking Disney Channel, all right? And I'm flipping serious.
Announce the pick, buddy.
I was going to do a Trump impression for the New York pick, but we're not going to. Yeah, no.
This guy
All right.
is living in the moment.
Please, I want to see him say Icky
So
Ekwonu
you
now.
might be the most impatient person I know.
Oh, I am terrible at the draft. Terrible.
Just picking his nails over. He's a fucking. You know what? Here, pick the pick.
Not even picking him. I'm just like
Here we
playing
go.
with
All right,
him.
here we go, boys.
Here we go. All right.
There's only 7 people on the podcast. See if there's anything.
Here we go. Oh, Kayvon. Okay. That's where he drops. You know what? I
Well,
did
we've
say he
been-
dropped to 5, so
If
yeah.
I wouldn't have had
Yeah.
him already selected, that's
Well, I
where
think-
I would have had him go.
Yeah.
I think this is also a place where you're
Who did you have? Oh, you had Cross.
Yep. So now I think the Giants stay put at 7 and take Cross. So I think Icky goes
Yeah, I was
next.
gonna say
well,
that
I
really
mean,
screws me.
but
with the
everything's
Giants.
everything's in front of you now. I think Icky goes now.
I was gonna say that really screws me.
No, because I think now you talk about Ike Ekwonu going maybe here. I don't know. We'll see.
No, I think Icky goes
You know
here.
what, Brent? I don't know. I don't.
Garlic.
Why aren't you on camera? You know about football.
And
Get
then
over
can I
here.
get like one more
You're
ranch?
equal as looking as us. We're all solid fours
I
on the
did.
white boy scale, all right? Get your ass over here, all right?
We're all solid.
Yeah, we're not
fours.
ugly enough to get kicked out of a zoo, but we're not getting a lot of swipes right on Tinder, okay? Like, we're in the medium section. Like, we're not going to get looked twice at on an outing to Target, if
Yeah.
you will. So, yeah, you know, white people shit.
Yep.
So, yeah, we're, you know, most likely to go hiking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Most likely to go.
Yeah, most likely to be like, hi, I'm not from around here. Can you show me where the nearest gas station possibly might be?
Most likely to
I
burn
would
a Sunday
like
afternoon
to
at a Home
purchase
Depot.
some
Wish I
ice
would've
with my
followed
credit
on
card
that
if you
Steve
have a
Bo's trying to be
machine.
5 for 5 right now.
I'm not really from around
I
these
wouldn't
parts.
have let Thibodeau slip past 5.
That's my super white boy voice.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have put them.
Yeah, I'll have a Miller Lite with some tomato juice, please.
Jermaine Johnson.
Yep.
Couple of olives with that as well.
Can you afford?
Glass of Chardonnay for the old lady. All right, I'm done with filler. What do you guys think here?
I love it, man. That's a steal in this draft.
I do. I think Thibodeau. Well, because Leonard Williams is a great 5 tech. If you're talking, but also, I mean, with Graham leaving, what kind of defense do they run with Coach Dabbs there? Are they a 4-3 team now? And are
Yeah.
you now Leonard Williams and Thibodeau on the outside? Does Williams shift to a 3 technique on the inside?
Yep.
What is that? What is the Sig? What is the defense? Actually, fuck it, he got food. What does the defense do? Because Graham's gone. Obviously, he came to Vegas to run our defense. We're going to be running that 3-4 base switch style defense. But Thibodeau, I think, edges in at DN now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's a true DN.
Yeah.
He's not going to be your outside
No.
linebacker. You're putting him on the end
Yep.
to stop an outside rush or strictly to kill the quarterback.
And he's surprisingly good. I think his junior year he got a little cute trying to over pursue sometimes, but his sophomore year, you see the tape and he's a good run defender. I mean, he's a phenomenal pass rusher, but the run defense is there too. So, dude, the Giants so far, I'm liking this draft for every team.
Yeah.
I am. I think teams are drafting smart.
Yep. I think it's a very good draft so far.
Well, and in a draft where it's defensive, you should be using the top picks on defense.
Yep.
Logic would kind of state that, right?
Yep.
Now,
I can still get this
here's
one
the
right,
question. If now we are going by talent, like the first 5 picks have seen,
I think
wide
they take
receivers, when does the run start?
8.
8? You think 8? And
Garrett
how
Wilson.
hard does it run? How hard does it run? Like how
well,
many
I'll tell you right
receivers
now.
do we see? Because over under right now I think is 6.5 for first
No.
round receivers.
Oh, for first round, yeah.
Yeah.
I got 3 wide receivers going in 4 picks from 8 through 11.
Juicy, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Somebody stop him.
I think we got a chance to catch up to Sig here because Sig, you already had Icky going before this, right?
I have Icky going right here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have Icky going to the Panthers.
What's our
Oh, yeah, you do.
millionaires fan poll? Trey Wick, what do you think?
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
And then we're both wrong on 7. Let's go.
Brent, what do
We
you
had the
think?
same
Brent,
idea.
We did. Yeah, we both had Jermaine Johnson, huh? They could, but they won't.
I was about to say, I
he's
think-
flying up people's boards.
okay,
right
I'm going to call it now, though. In my mock, I had Jermaine dropping. Obviously, I don't think he drops to 20. I think you see a Jermaine Johnson,
So-
a little bit of a dip here outside the top 10.
I'm going to point something
Outside
out,
the
Cole.
top 10.
It's taking the Panthers an awfully long time. Do you think there's a trade happening right now?
Yes.
Do you think this is the
Yes.
Steelers moving up?
No.
No.
It was
don't
reported they
know.
will not trade into the top 10 to get him.
I feel like,
because
to be
the-
honest, though, I feel like the Steelers could move next, though. With the Giants.
Nope, picks in.
Picks in, okay.
It was
Panthers pick us
reported
in.
that the Steelers will not trade into the top 10. It'll
They
cost
won't?
too much.
Well, here's the deal with the Panthers, though. I think it's taking the other reason it took so long. They did not expect to be here. I don't think they expected to have all 3 tackles.
No, they did not expect to get a shot at.
I mean,
all three.
you prepare for that time, but I mean, at some point you have to have maybe your head of scouting says Icky, to where Matt Rule says Evan Neal, to where the GM says this. You know,
Odds
like-
they go like Kenny Pickett right here, though. That could happen too.
1 and 4. 1 and 4. I think he's the fourth likeliest option at this point. I give it 1 and 4.
Yep.
So it may be even
I
a little
just
more
listened
out of
to a
that, but I'll say
podcast
25%.
today Where Todd McShay said that the Panthers are not drafting a quarterback in the first
I
round.
don't think they do because you need more things on that team, and no quarterback in this draft class is good enough to spend the capital. Just the overall environment surrounding it. The quarterbacks aren't good enough. The talent elsewhere is too high. I mean, honestly, it's making for a 2 quarterback first round. I think Willis and that could be it. What's up, Brent?
Python wants to speak.
Risking a first round pick over somebody better than Sam Darnold.
Okay, if you don't want to be on camera, at least get the freaking microphone so we can talk.
Brent, don't worry. All 6 people aren't going to judge you.
Yeah,
There's 6. There's 6 people watching. I think
wings
half
on
of them
here,
are our
man.
family. I think we'll be okay.
That is like right behind us, so. Oh, whatever. I'm having a great time right
This is
now.
awesome. This is awesome.
I'm having a great time.
It's a fantastic time.
Applesauce Gardner. Love it. Yeah, I love it, Kevin. I know.
How do you pull that up? I'm tired of having to.
Just back it, then you have to refresh it all the time. I literally go in and out of it all the time. Yeah.
So how
Facebook's
far
not the
is
best.
slide?
Okay, let's see how we're doing on Twitter here.
Okay.
Do you have anybody on Twitter joining us?
Thank you.
I just still think
Yeah, hey Larry, are you coming on for number 8? Gonna predict number 8 with us?
Is he a Falcons fan?
You're a Falcons fan, right?
Poor unfortunate soul.
Oh, okay. We gotta wait. Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, we're quarterback for the next 10 years. It's over.
I don't think so. You
Malik
get
will-
Malik Willis this year.
You guys have the team to build it.
Yeah.
Hold on, Todd.
Seattle
We have Mel Kiper Jr. on the television.
if Seattle doesn't take him at 9.
I don't think they will.
Do you think Evan Neal goes here? I mean, Icky I had bigger on my
really
board, but I
it
think
was
they were maybe bigger on Evan Neal.
coincidental that after Malik Willis's thing,
Yo, his brother's girlfriend be smiling.
I just think
She's covering her face right
Yep.
now. That's funny.
I just think with like Malik.
Okay, here, draft question, boys. If you were drafted in the first round, would you go to the green room or would you stay at home?
Green room.
Green room.
You want to experience it, dude?
Nope. I'd stay at home. I'd do it at home. Big old party like that, I'd stay at home.
The NFL pays
I'm
for
socially
10
anxious,
people
bro.
to
I don't
go
wanna be
stay
out.
in Vegas or go stay wherever the draft is. Why would you not go?
Because I'm a homebody? I'm an introvert at heart?
No,
Hence
I-
why I do a podcast?
I'd rather go to the draft, walk the red carpet, meet some NFL superstars.
Next year, let's go to
sit
the
in the
draft
green room,
and do this live
experience
from
all
the
that.
draft.
Let's do it.
Okay,
See,
depending on
Kansas
like the
City.
table you get though, because I don't know. Like,
We
I
just
guess
set
it
up
depends on
outside.
situation. It depends on situation. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Want to have a lot of people there.
Yeah.
Have a party. I don't know. Rent out a fucking.
Pick is in.
Here we go.
Get it.
Pull up the claws. Another defensive player.
Yep, there we go.
Icky.
Icky.
There went Icky.
Yep. And I love his suit, the Nigerian flag suit
That's
here. This is awesome. Looks great. But yeah, Icky's my number 1 tackle. I think
That
he's
was
the
a great
best. I
pick.
think he's the best balance of run blocker,
most
pass
balanced.
blocker, but he's nasty. He's got that like Quentin Nelson just streak to him that he plays on a different level. I think.
Poor guy had to go
I
to
think
the Panthers, so that
strictly
sucks.
pass blocking though, O'Neal hasn't beat.
Yeah, no, I think
Do you guys just analyze this? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be
do it up. But no, I think I don't know. I like Icky. I think this is a fantastic pick. I think once again, number 1 tackle to a team who probably didn't expect to have him there. I mean,
No,
that's
that's what I
England
was
just
saying.
dipping his shit in ranch.
That's what I've been saying. Like we talked about, they're high on cross or could get cross, but at this point, they didn't think that they would have a shot at Icky.
Dude, yeah, so I think once Icky gets on the board, you have to really kind of like, we'll just Mel Kiper this. You got to go back to the roots. You got to ask yourself, who is number 1 on our board? If we could pick anybody, who would we pick? And Todd, I think it's going to be Icky Ekwonu. It's a big, nasty offensive tackle here from NC State. He's got the perfect balance of pass and run blocking, no medical questions whatsoever, and a fantastic pick here by the Panthers. But also, I think just a fantastic pick by, first offensive player taken off the board, best offensive player to a team that needs it. But now
So
the question
this is where
is,
it'll be Cross.
I do think Cross is here at 7 unless
They decide to
there's
go.
a trade.
They could go Evan Neal.
They could. Here's the question, though. I guess for this team, I'd almost also say scheme-wise, because of Saquon, maybe Cross just works better.
Maybe, but if you were trying to
Because Cross has played everywhere. Like, Evan Neal, I know Evan Neal's just a monster left tackle, bro. Like, his pass blocking's good, but I don't know. Cross, I think, has a little bit better footwork. I think Evan Neal's the better prospect. I've just heard a lot of chatter on Cross to the Giants.
Well,
so.
from what I understood is that they're not fully giving up on Danny Dimes because they think this year will be like the first year that he actually has like a true chance.
Well, true talent around him and not in. Well, also you got to look at. So Saquon's been hurt the past 2 years.
Yeah.
They invest in all these receivers and they get hurt and then they underproduce. So.
But they've built kind of a line around him, and if they add another piece to continue and you give him like that true pass blocking tackle, that'll help him extend his career and extend the plays for this season. Because basically what the report was they want him to ball out this season to earn the big deal next year. That's why they didn't pick up the 5th year.
Yep.
Because if he doesn't, then he's gone. But if he picks it up and figures it out in year 4.
Well, you can tag him too. I mean, it's not like you lose him without that 5th-year option. And I think the 5th-year option for what he'd be, because isn't it like $18.9 million or something? Because I know Kyler's was $29 million almost. Yeah. 28.9, 29 million for Kyler's 5th-year option. So Danny Dimes.
Are we talking about New York again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're on the Giants here, which the.
Did anybody talk about how Icky plays for North Carolina and now he's staying in Carolina?
We did not. We're going to go to Jace, our geological expert. Jace, give us the geological breakdown of North Carolina State and North Carolina Panthers.
Fun fact, everybody, if you look at the longitudinal axis, 242.724 by latitude, 814 point. That's not a real number. Anyways,
I was about to say, hey, Jesus fuck. I'm like, maybe like, what, we're like 40 degrees?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
I don't know. But
the 42nd parallel is pretty
fun
big,
fact, though, North Carolina is close to Carolina, and so Icky will be staying in
well,
the
one's
region.
in Charlotte and the other's in.
I think NC State's in Raleigh, maybe. Oh, where is NC State?
I don't know.
I'm looking it up. No, you're the geology. Geography guy? Geography, yeah. Not geology, that's rocks.
Hey Siri, what is the state rock of California?
Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay, so
yep.
He doesn't
Raleigh and
have to go
Charlotte.
far.
Raleigh and Charlotte. Yep.
Okay.
So that is our second geographic prospect. Because Aiden Hutchinson is staying over Michigan.
Yep. That's interesting.
Trayvon Walker literally goes like half. He goes a state over, but you're talking southern
Georgia to northern Florida and Jacksonville. That's not very far.
You got 3 guys that are pretty geographically
Staying
staying
put.
put.
Yeah.
Staying put. Yep.
LSU, Baton Rouge to Houston, not very far.
Yeah. Yep. True.
And then Cincinnati to New York actually isn't, tremendously far. Probably, 3-4 hour flight? That's about the farthest. Applesauce is moving the most.
Applesauce is moving.
Which is good because he's a cornerback. He has to cover a lot of area.
Yep, the sauce stock is on the rise. All right, so the Giants pick is in. Now, they went edge this time. I think we all know who they're taking this time. It's going to be.
Pretty similar.
It is.
Chris Cross will make you
Charles
jump
Cross
for tackle.
is coming up.
So if I have Evan Neal in the 5 slot, do I get a half point for that?
No, because it's a 7.
But it's
Yeah,
the right team.
Oh, true. Yeah. Guess it's technically right.
Yeah.
So now, where does Charles Cross drop to? Does he drop to Seattle or lower?
I don't know.
Because after that, you're starting to talk about. Houston went defense, so Houston could potentially now make a move up for him. And Houston's been talked about as far as wanting to move 13 for a higher pick.
Yep.
So Atlanta, Seattle, who moves? If it's the next two, if we're considering them moving into the top 10, the Jets are staying probably 10 to draft a receiver. Who does Houston trade with in these next 2? I think Atlanta's most likely to move back. Not a lot of people are talking about it, but they need talent.
But I don't think Atlanta does.
I don't think anybody does,
I'm
but it's
staying
most likely.
firm here, and I'm going. I think first wide receivers coming up here. Jamison Williams going to Atlanta.
Wilson.
Yeah,
I'm going to call Wilson here. Now, see, you have a man who's standing 8'11". He's got a 368-inch wingspan. He can literally cover an entire football field. Evan Neal is a skyscraper of a human being. He makes grown men cry and children disappear into pure ash. He's like Thanos, except he's a legal U.S. resident who's about to play football for the New York fucking Giants.
Evan Neal is a beast.
Let's just exaggerate with all of our player comparisons at this point.
That'd
If
be
someone's
great.
short, they're like 4'9".
Right.
Sky Moore is a 4'9", 75-pound receiver made out of pure muscle. His pro comp is Mighty Mouse.
Demetrius Johnson.
I actually, I'm not gonna lie. I maybe, in How I Met Your Mother terms, ate a big sandwich one night. I ate a big sandwich.
Yeah.
And I made a fucked up pro comp list of everybody, and I was gonna use it on this, but I replaced it with actual pro comps because I figured we'd be a professional company for
Right.
once.
No,
But
we're
yeah.
a comedy podcast. We don't need to be.
Yeah, Aiden Hutchinson was Mormon Max Crosby because he doesn't have tattoos. It's Mormon Max Crosby. Sauce Gardner was a human-style pterodactyl. No, he's got like an 84-inch wingspan, dude. Sauce Gardner's wingspan is like
Yeah.
Kevin Durant, freaky, like
That's
long.
crazy.
Like he could probably itch his ankle without actually bending at the knees.
Chill. Chill.
How's that for some analysis for you?
He's gonna get tranked by fucking. What's
Get
Chris
right in
Pratt?
the neck,
Chris
yeah.
Pratt's gonna trank him.
If anyone wants any wings,
The clown has no penis. If I ever get tranked, I will say the clown has no penis.
I'm
without
winged
a
out. Cole and I ate a shit ton of them earlier.
That's
I'm probably gonna
loud.
order food later, but not wings. I'm over it.
I'm gonna get dessert later.
Yeah.
They're just not as good.
I'm
Icky,
Still
icky,
be
yo,
able
you
to
went
go
so
for it.
quickly.
They went down gas. Almost you should have got larger to those.
All right, can I take a smoke break while you guys
got a lot of
fill the
water.
void here? I'll be back. Yeah, make the funnies.
I mean, I'm up 2.5 picks. I'm up 2.5 picks right now, boys. Glad I hopped in this.
I know. You're destroying all of us right now, man. What's up, Mitch? How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Sorry, it's kind of a tight fit in here today, but
I'm pretty.
all right. Falcons pick
Falcons
is in.
pick
So
is in.
you got Garrett Wilson going right here. So we both have wide receivers going.
It's their number
We're
one
just different.
need. If you,
It is,
If
yeah.
you want Kyle Pitts to succeed, you're gonna need to be able to line him up in tight end where he's gonna get those mismatches against linebackers.
Yeah.
Right, because you saw it. Games when he was covered by a cornerback, he didn't succeed as well.
Yeah, for sure.
But when he had an outside linebacker on him, he's got the burners to
Absolutely.
leave him in the dust.
Yep.
Other than that, they're running stride for stride with him.
For sure.
Maybe 2 strides to 1 stride, but they're there. You know?
Absolutely. No, Garrett Wilson is.
And
he's-
then losing Calvin Ridley for the whole season for
Yeah,
some
that sucks.
bullshit.
That's so dumb. I could understand 3 or 4 games.
4 games.
You know,
that's
but
the
you know,
most it should be.
I agree.
The fact that he was willing to
Because he played FanDuel. Like, get out of here. That's not even real betting. That's just a game.
Well, and you're throwing at 6-leg parlays. It's not like you have enough fucking inside information
Yeah, exactly.
that you're gonna clear a 6-leg parlay.
No, we haven't.
Yep.
Jump on it.
While Calvin Ridley is suspended for a year, you can bet your $5,000 that the Falcons might be going receiver here. I can't take the suspension. I mean, suspicion. I mean, you already know. So
You
we
can't
do
take
have
the
a special guest
suspension
coming
either.
on here in a couple of picks, but. Oh, Drake
Wow.
London.
London goes
Ooh.
first. Okay.
3 letters to everybody who said Drake London wasn't a first-round receiver on all these draft pages on Facebook. SMD. Ring finger because we're on Facebook and I'm trying to be polite.
So who said he wasn't a first-round receiver?
Like a lot of people were saying he's too slow to be a first-round receiver. Someone once told me, and this is Facebook draft aficionados here, but they said he had 4.7 speed because he didn't run at the combine. He had 4.7 speed. I'm like,
No.
my pro comp, Mike Evans.
So, I love it. If I'm gonna.
That might be my biggest shock of the draft.
Yeah. If I'm gonna my criticism of Drake London is that he lacks the ability of separation. So his biggest stat in college was contested catches. But the problem is when that goes hand in hand with separation. If your best stat is contested catch, it means you're not separating and you're not getting away from opponents. And you can get away with that in college, but that does not usually translate well to the NFL. So I had Drake London 4th on my wide receiver board. I think this is a little bit of a bold move for Atlanta, but it could work out for him. I mean, once Calvin Ridley comes back and you have Ridley and London and Pitts, I think you got a pretty deadly air attack going on. Cole, what are your thoughts?
So my thoughts are this here with Drake London. When you talk about Arthur Brown, someone who probably, not Arthur Brown. That's who's the
Arthur
coach?
Smith and Arthur Blank.
Smith. Yep. Yeah. So Arthur Smith, the coach for the Atlanta Falcons here, I think was pivotal in the development of AJ Brown. Arthur Brown. Sorry, that's where I was confused.
Oh,
there.
gotcha,
Sorry
gotcha.
for a second. But no, I think with him going to Atlanta here, you improve the number one thing he needs to, and honestly, that's route running.
Yeah.
Getting quicker off the cut, and if you can't really always improve a player's agility, but I think at least the route running you always see go up to the next level in the pros, and I think Drake London takes that leap. But he's already got one skill that a lot of guys never develop, and that's the jump ball ability. And inside the red zone, I'm sorry, but fantasy points wise, he now becomes a high drafted wide receiver, I think.
Yeah.
Because Kyle Pitts and Drake London, that's a nightmare in the red zone.
Yep.
And then Marcus Mariota too. Honestly, the Falcons might be sneaky this year.
Yeah,
Might.
They
I'm
could
going
be.
to add an asterisk to that.
Mariota's not as bad as
Might
people
be
say.
sneaky.
You know, he's a bottom third quarterback in the league, but no, I do not.
This
So
is
I don't
where
think
I
so.
have him going.
You can pop on whenever too.
yeah.
So
Cole, who do you got? So mine's already derailed because I had the Vikings trading up here for Sauce Gardner, but he's long off the board, so I'm derailed.
Cross.
Cross. You think Charles Cross here?
If
goes
Sauce
here?
was available, the Hawks would take him in 2 seconds. They wouldn't have
you can
allowed
adjust the
that
mic
trade.
however you want, brother. So sorry, we kind of cornered there.
I just think Malik Willis, you look at the receiving core that the Seahawks have. You look at the running back tandem that the Seahawks are going to have. You can fill in some offensive line pieces. They've signed, they got Dwayne Brown the contract that he needed. And I just, their defense is going to need help, but they were fixing that last year with lower rate guys that were plugging in at the end of the season and doing fine.
Yeah.
At the end of the year, they were a top 6 defense in the NFL in pass defense. So everyone thinks their secondary needs help, but those young guys are figuring it out. And then Marquise Blair was injured, who's arguably the number 1 quarterback. So when you look at it, it's like the biggest thing that can help is, yes, you can look on and go about next year quarterback class is better. And you can always, if he doesn't pan out, draft next year because you have to. But in the case of the matter is in the division that you're playing in and the moves that they're making, the moves that could potentially be happening to the other teams in the future years, why not set up and
McDuffie.
with someone you
McDuffie,
believe
I
in,
think.
like a quarterback like Malik Willis, who when you were watching his pro day,
the 2 top 10s and
or
so
not his
far.
pro day, but the draft throw, Pete Carroll was eyes on him the entire time. Didn't look
Yeah, who
at
knows,
anyone else. He was watching Malik. And that's just where I'm thinking is like, this is the dream scenario. This is what they want.
Yeah.
So
I think it's a very realistic outcome.
And if they don't select a quarterback, they're trading back.
you think they trade back here?
If they don't take a
they-
pick here, they trade back.
Or they address their offensive line. I think Charles Cross is a good pick here. I would not be surprised if they. I mean, I think that really your only 3 realistic outcomes is a trade back, Malik Willis, or Charles Cross. I don't think anything else outside of those scenarios happens. But we've been surprised. We
Apparently
just
they're
were
pretty.
surprised.
Apparently they're pretty big on Devonta Wyatt too, or whatever the interior lineman is out of Georgia.
Georgia, yep. Devonta Wyatt.
Not the bigger one, but the other one.
You think Jordan
Jordan
Davis?
Davis is the big
Or
one.
Jordan Davis, yeah,
Jordan
sorry.
Davis, not Devonta Wyatt.
Well, I mean, this would have been an option for Trayvon Walker, like your initial mock drafts. I mean, that you're talking like months and months and months ago. Trayvon Walker kind of started getting like that creeper attention right here for edge. I think it's a little early for what most teams viewed George Karlaftis. I wouldn't mind him here. He's like number 15 on my big board, so it wouldn't be a huge reach.
Yeah.
If I were Seattle, yeah, I'd trade back. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think Seattle should do here? This draft has kind of fallen a little weird.
Oh man, they need a quarterback, so why not take Malik?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Replace Russ with another elusive quarterback.
Yeah,
kind
who's
of
got a big
Another
arm.
elusive
Big arm.
quarterback that Pete Carroll won't let out.
Well, also though, if
Yeah.
two better receivers to maybe have accuracy issues with would be Ty Lockett and DK Metcalf, guys
Yeah.
who can either jump for the ball or run and go get it.
That's
Or both.
that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. So the Seahawks are officially not trading back. They have put their pick in.
They have.
So we'll see what happens
it in.
here. So I think the consensus at the table is Sig and Stitch are going Malik Willis.
Malik, yeah.
Cole and I are going Charles Cross. Is that right?
I think I'm gonna rock with Cross.
Yep, that's where I'm going too.
And
I think-
honestly, Charles Cross is number 13 on my big board, so he's still a ways down. I would not be surprised if he fell all the way down
they do
to
need
the
O-line
Texans.
help, so could be a thing too. My question for Malik though, I mean he's big time talent, but he played at Liberty. You know,
Well,
didn't
he was
play against
Auburn
big-time
quarterback
talent.
first. Auburn
Yeah.
quarterback who transferred down.
Yeah, but he
transferred
played-
down.
How many snaps did he play in the SEC?
Handful, if that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So.
just saying, man.
Well,
Just
no,
saying.
I mean, for a lack of a better term, washed out of the SEC, and honestly,
Went to Liberty.
Liberty. I appreciate the talent that Malik Willis is, but he needs a year of development.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think the
100%.
tools are there. That's why he was a
Yep.
SEC
And
recruited
who better to
quarterback.
teach him than Drew Lock? I'm just saying. What a
Broncos
Class
fan.
A quarterback. I mean, that when we
Karaoke rapper of the
let him-
year.
Part of me died the day we traded him.
That's coming from me.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
karaoke rapper of the
Yeah,
year.
don't
Drew
fuck
Lock.
with me on karaoke. I will.
Yeah, don't worry, Seattle. Drew Lock will put on for you just like he did for Denver.
Man, I thought Jameson Williams would go to Atlanta before.
That, I
he
have
was high on
Jameson Williams going to Atlanta.
We were
as
Garrett
well.
Wilson
I
fans
saw
there.
something on ESPN the other day that they were like, who do you think is a Hall of Fame player in this draft? And they said
Jameson
him.
Williams.
Yeah.
The only issue is injury, and I think whoever gets him is going to be lucky. You just have to wait half the year for him to see what's up this
Yeah.
year.
They said projections week 4 to 6 now.
Week 4 to 6, yeah, because he's looking good. He was already a high step
already
and doing some
sprinting.
like agility
Yeah.
drills and everything like
Really?
that.
He's
when
already
he was,
sprinting.
he's already sprinting. So,
So
which
I-
back from an ACL, that's huge.
Question for you, boys.
Hurry up and get on the stage and tell us who it is.
I know 5 weeks back I had predicted the Chiefs trading up for Jameson Williams. You think that could still happen now? That
John, come by next lane, Ben. All right, we got Seattle picking here.
I just went up to Alyssa.
there you
Boom.
go.
Cole got it.
There we go.
Nice.
The Cross himself,
Yeah, I think Cross.
Chris
Did
Cross.
you have him falling on your board?
Yeah, he's 13 on my board.
Did you have him like on your draft, on your mock?
Charles Cross here. No, I had a little bit of trading going on. I don't know. I'm just playing it by ear now. My mock is so fucking off right now.
Well, I'm up 2.5, so whoever wants to send here.
Yeah, okay, Sigland. We can talk about the bet afterwards. God. We got Zachy Tom coming on here. Pick 17 for the Chargers. Here we go.
Carl.
I think, okay. Take my baby. So who do you think goes here, Stitch?
It could be Evan Neal since you.
Evan
or
Neal's
he's-
gone.
He's gone.
Oh,
Yep.
he's gone. All
Yeah,
right, okay,
he went
cool.
to the Giants.
Well,
He's still in New York, so
Yep.
I got you.
honestly,
All
my
right.
pick here, my pick here,
Oh, here's my ballsy pick.
I
Yep.
didn't even get to see that.
So right here I have Debo Samuel being traded to the Jets in exchange for this pick, the 38, and Denzel Mims, and then I have.
You think the 49ers
Then I
are
have
going
the
to give up their
49ers
best player?
I have 49ers taking
That's a
Garrett
great
Wilson.
pick.
The whole idea around this is that if Garrett Wilson is available at
Third
10,
best lineman in the draft. I have him
Garrett
at
Wilson's
6
available.
overall, so.
Well, we have
the
6
Niners
minutes
will
to
trade
find
him.
out. We have 6 minutes to find out.
Yeah.
But as Jace would famously say, a lot can happen in 6 minutes.
True.
I'm like, yeah, you can cuddle for 5
And that
minutes.
would be a huge move. Trading Debo, arguably.
4 times.
High five.
World champion sprinter, yes?
What a splash move that would be, though, to trade Debo.
Yeah.
Because he obviously.
It'd be the off season
What
though.
was
Yeah.
it? 5 hours ago, there were reports that
Quarterback
the
coming
trade
through
prospect
there.
was still hot, and that if the Debo, they were saying if Debo was going to get traded, expected to happen during the draft. So
Wow.
I,
Later, brother.
That would be surprising. What about Baker? You guys think Baker's going to get
You
traded
know the
tonight?
Saints traded
Not
ahead.
after the draft, yes. What?
You know the reason why the Saints wanted to get ahead of the Chargers?
Dude,
was for
I've heard some people opinionated say that it might be training camp before Baker finds a new home until they get like the quarterbacks there and they
I
really
think the
figure
Browns
out.
are being smart because
That's
Deshaun's
why
not
they
going to
wanted to
play
get
for
ahead
4
of him.
games, so why not keep him?
What's Baker gonna do, not play?
Yeah.
Be
Really?
pissed off
I
and
did
play
not
4
see that
games and then think he's fighting for his job.
Right.
Honestly, at the end of the day, though, Deshaun's a great quarterback, but pissed off Baker, and then if Deshaun suffers any rust, and all of a sudden, for some god-awful reason, you have a quarterback controversy there, once again, I am throwing a wild shot here. I don't think that happens, but no, here. So what we're talking about over here, I will introduce you guys into. Here's a concept. Deshaun's going to be suspended this year. 4 years.
Absolutely. Four
Yeah,
games, at least.
Yeah, 4 games at least. Probably, I'm predicting 8 or 12. I think he plays, but I think he's suspended something. What if Baker goes in with a fire under his ass and actually leads a very talented Browns team to a decent record? Maybe Deshaun comes back, suffers a little bit of rust, and all of a sudden they have a quarterback controversy where they shouldn't. Wild shot. Wild shot. But I'm not saying impossible. I'm saying
does Baker
improbable.
sit? Does he refuse to play?
No, I don't think he's that petty. I don't think any man who calls himself a winner and a professional athlete, and I think Baker at the end of the day may not go about it the right way, but I do think he's, dude, he went out there with injuries this year. He's got some grit to
I
him.
think that a player like Baker who's willing to go out and have such a strong presence on social media way before the Deshaun Watson trade was even announced, and
'Cause he knew.
practically throw the Browns under, not throwing them under the bus because we're all on Baker's side here.
Oh, you're fine.
But I think that if he's willing to do that, he's willing to sit out. All right, my pick went down the drain.
No, I think he's willing to be pissed off, but I think he's also the guy who would walk in there and, give him hell and
loaded ice cream.
be ready to start for another team
So
when it happens.
now that Debo is staying in San Francisco, I will stay here.
I'm going to go Garrett Wilson.
Stay go
I
Garrett
agree
Wilson.
with what you had for your pick there.
I will stay Garrett Wilson at 10. I think
Or there have been reports they are high on Jamison Williams, too.
My other thing was pairing up Kyle Hamilton and Ahmad Gardner
That
on
would
the
be
same
Dangerous. But the only problem is they have Marcus Williams, and they're
They
like
lost
7.
one.
Oh, yeah, they did. They lost Jordan Whitehead. Didn't
Okay.
they? Yeah.
So Kyle
So-
Hamilton can go here too.
So who's your guys' picks here?
I
Play
have
by
Kyle
ear.
Hamilton on my mock.
Hamilton?
It's gonna be a trade. Kyle Hamilton.
I'm going
John
Garrett.
Lynch literally
I'm
said
going
he
Garrett
can.
Wilson.
John Lynch literally said
Listen,
Debo can
Zach
sit out the
Wilson
whole
nor his
year.
mom are going anywhere, okay? Shut up, Summers.
I'm going Garrett Wilson.
My fantasy name in one league is Zach Wilson's stepdad, all right?
I think
Please.
where receiver is so deep in this draft, and they have so many more picks in the second and third
Defense
round
wasn't that bad.
that
No, and I think
it's
behind
not
Salah.
as much as a necessity right here.
Oh!
Is if you could
That's
get
Garrett.
Kyle Hamilton.
Hey, Sig.
There it is.
There we go. Thank you. Lock it.
Do I get a half point for having Wilson going at 10?
Yeah.
Even though I did.
Yeah, half
The
point.
trade
Wrong
didn't
team,
happen,
right
but
slot.
the-
Yeah, wrong team, right slot.
Yep.
Unless that is the trade, that's just the pick that the 49ers wanted him to take.
That's why we're not grading until after.
Yeah.
Rottweiler? Now look, he's in his greatest suit.
Kyle Hamilton, Washington.
That's not bad.
That was a good pick.
Yeah. You know what? I have him on my. That's what I mocked.
Now, I'm going to
That's
say
what I
this
mocked.
right
That's
now.
what I'm going to go with. I'll go with Hamilton.
If Zach Wilson continues to struggle next year, I'm going to be really worried. When you have Elijah Moore and Garrett Wilson,
And Corey Davis.
and Corey Davis,
He got
thank you,
injured
Sig.
week 6.
Yep.
Dude, that is now. I mean, Michael Carter.
And they just
too.
got who's the Tyler Conklin? They just got from
Yeah,
the
Tyler
Vikings?
Conklin.
Yep.
They re-signed Braxton Berrios, so they can now get Braxton Berrios, Corey Davis, Elijah Moore,
Now,
Garrett Wilson. I mean,
Zach Wilson is completely set up for success
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. It is up to him.
no, Wilson's suit is balling. Kevin says that is a fantastic comment, Mr. Foster. Thank you. That is I
That's
did
a great-
not figure balling to come from Kevin though.
Not
gonna lie.
Kevin is the OG.
Yeah.
The
Hats off to the OG.
Maybe they haven't given up on the Quebec.
They don't make them like they did Wall. 54 years ago. Yeah.
And if you don't know where Wall Drug is, well, you haven't lived on this fucking planet, okay?
Literally,
Yeah,
you
you
literally
literally
don't.
don't live on
For
this
real, I'm
planet.
gonna jump in here. When Steph and I were on our British Isles cruise, there was a sticker on the cruise ship that said "Wall Drug" like 5,800 miles that way. or
There's
something
signs in
like that.
Russia.
Oh my
There's
god!
signs in Russia.
There's one in one of the bowls, like the dude who because there was a guy like in the early '90s that drove around planting those signs everywhere.
Yeah. It's a hell of a marketing scheme, I'll tell you that. It worked.
Oh, trade! Here we go, Saints! Quarterback. Malik Willis calling it right here. Malik is going right here.
Unless they really want
No.
Trevor Penning.
No.
Siglin, shut the fuck up. They could have got him at 16.
Well, the reason why that's the reason.
No, this is Malik Willis.
So
I'm calling
let's
it.
for real, let's take a pause and look who's in front of the Commanders. Who's in between them? It's only 4 picks. So you have the Vikings who aren't taking a wide receiver. You have the Texans who aren't possibly not taking a wide receiver. Ravens wouldn't be. Eagles could be. So it is a possibility they take a wide receiver here. So I think it's either
They
Malik
jumped
Willis.
up for Olave.
Or Jameson.
No, Jamison Williams.
Yeah.
Jamison Williams.
I haven't mocked to Philly, but I'm just saying that's a number 2 pick. That's a number 2 pick here, but I think Malik's going here, but the number 2 option would be Jameson. But I think now that you see Malik falls out of the top 10, maybe Washington sells for cheap. Did they give the terms yet?
They have not given the terms,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
I
when
would
we see
imagine it
terms-
was the 16th, not the 19th pick they traded. So
Yeah,
the
'cause Washington
Commanders
isn't gonna
probably
wanna
went
go
back
behind.
5 picks. Yeah. So
3rd or 4th, maybe?
yeah, so they only dropped 5 picks. I'm going with Jamison Williams here. That's the pick I'm locking in. Cole's locking in Malik Willis.
Malik
Sigmund,
Willis.
Who do you got?
I'm gonna say Olave.
But
Olave,
they could get Olave staying at 16. So why would they trade up?
Aren't the Eagles ahead of him?
But you're telling me the Eagles, like, they couldn't have traded? I don't know. I guess with the wide receiver run, maybe.
I'm not going to dismiss Kyle
You know what?
Hamilton
I
here.
reacted so hardly on it. I have to sit on Malik here. I reacted so hard on it. I have to sit.
I'm not
There
going to
is doubt,
dismiss
though.
Kyle Hamilton.
I just don't get why.
There's
they would-
always doubt.
I just
Who are
don't
we
get why
kidding?
they would trade up for Malik when they're above the Steelers, and the Steelers are like the only team in that range that was gonna pick a quarterback.
So with Hamilton falling out, that's your pick, or you're gonna
No,
go
I'm locking
Jameson?
in Jamison Williams, but I think it could be Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah. They jumped up in front of your Vikings here, Stitch. So Yep. He's like, who the fuck else would it be? I need some more legend.
This is like some ridiculous revenge for the Stephon Diggs sketch. He
The
jumped in front of
Minneapolis
us, now
Miracle.
we're jumping in front of you.
Maybe. I mean, but I don't know. What are their biggest need? I haven't done a lot of research on this draft, so it's like, what's their biggest need? What were they?
The Saints
going
right now, I
Saints?
mean, with offensive tackles off the board, my thing is if you're trading up here, it's a sexy pick. It's Malik Willis, of course. I'm going for the wow factor, but also receiver
Yeah.
Jamison Williams.
Yeah, but
I don't think
Michael
you trade up
Thomas
for
will be
Penning,
back
though.
this year, right?
Yeah, but they don't have anybody
With
behind
Jameis
him.
Winston, they need to add some more weapons for him.
Yeah,
They do.
That makes sense.
You
I
know,
don't think it's got to be a quarterback, a wide receiver, or Kyle Hamilton.
Was
I don't think there's
Jameson's
any
deal
other.
a 1 or 2 year?
I don't think you take Malik Willis to sit behind Jameis.
I gotta go.
How many years was his deal?
I think on a one-year deal with Jameis, I
2
mean,
years.
let him walk next year regardless. Either that or Malik
No,
starts
I get
halfway
that, but
through.
Malik is not going to learn anything from Jameis.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean? Like
Now, another
His
he'll
pocket
learn how to
evasive
throw
rules.
picks.
Yeah.
Here's
he'll learn
what's
how to
got
throw
me
picks, but
real quick, boys. Here's what's got me curious. They traded up and they're taking a really long time to make their pick. Why?
yeah,
If you're trading up, you know who you
You
want.
I'd like to see what the
Why
deal
is that
was.
pick? Or did they trade up to try to trade back again? Were they just? I don't.
I
Are
mean,
they
why
pulling
would
a
you trade
draft
up to
day
trade
right now?
back? I
Yeah.
mean, that's
Okay.
crazy.
First off,
I've
Kevin
never seen that
Costner.
happen.
Yeah. Jesus over here. Oh my God, Kevin.
What do we do?
Yeah. Okay. We shouldn't have watched that movie so close. Okay. It's a tradition, but we should have watched it like 8 o'clock
Justin
this morning
says
and then
it's Kenny
flush it out.
Pickett. Justin's pick is Pickett.
You're sticking it with
That
Pickett,
would
huh?
make more sense to me.
All right, the pick is in. The
That
pick,
would make
or is
more
the
sense
pick
to me.
it?
is the
in?
pick in? Oh,
Oh.
get ready for Red Panty Night if you're right,
The
Justin.
successor to Drew Brees. To me, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, small hand white boy. I can see it.
Yep.
Yeah. Really good in the intermediate passing game, pro ready
Are
right
you talking
now.
about me again?
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah. It's good in the in-between.
I don't mean to brag, but
Oh, yes, yeah, I have big
Man,
hands.
so
I do not.
if Kyle Hamilton,
John,
if Kyle Hamilton
please,
falls,
sir, can I have a drink?
John is neglecting us.
I know. He hates us.
if Kyle Hamilton falls to the Vikings,
I know.
we take.
Well,
Kyle.
yeah.
Remind me,
Oh,
because
you
Sean
think-
Payton obviously resigned.
Okay, yeah, you think I
So who's
want
the
a
coach
fight
for the
tonight?
Saints again? Remind me.
Yeah, text her in the middle of work. Hey, can you tell our server? Really, Jace? Think about that one. Think about it. Hey, babe, I know you're like super busy behind the bar right
She
now.
just
Like
got
so
me a-
busy she couldn't even take.
She just got me a Coors Light and a Dr. Pepper for $4.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll take it.
I think that's because you're with us.
Kyle Hamilton, if falls to
Not
the
to brag, I
Vikings,
get my
I
soda
bet
for free,
we
okay?
take Kyle Hamilton.
I think Hamilton would be monstrous next to Smith, bro.
What about
yeah.
Bo
Next to
Callahan,
Harry the
though? He's
Hitman?
fallen
Well, we
quite a
need-
bit.
We need.
John, please, sir, can I have a drink?
So
It'd be funny if we had your guys' stream out there on the TV.
I know, right? Yeah, just throw. Yeah,
Hey!
yeah. Can you connect Facebook on a couple of these? Yeah, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, you name it.
Let me figure
Actually,
this
yeah,
out,
yeah, we're
man.
on YouTube right now, so I should check our YouTube, see if anybody commented. It's the first time we're going live on YouTube. So, but no one's here to.
That or Trent
Hey, John.
McDuffie, bud.
Take a refill here, Legend. Oh, we got the Saints trading in. Yeah, it's the Legend, you know me, the weird one who likes the Mountain Dew.
Pickett. What?
What is it?
No, but Pickett makes sense.
Can I get one of those Mountain Dew Legends and to go cut by chance?
What's up, Zach? How you doing,
Zach
bro?
attack.
We're about to find out. They traded up to 11. So the Commanders traded down.
Did they keep their 16 and 19?
We don't know the terms of it yet, so.
What the fuck is this?
We're picking Jameson.
Why is
That's
Tony
what I said.
Gonzalez?
That's what I said too.
We need him, but
What is going on up here? Why do we have a Chiefs fan? Why do
You
we
guys
have...
are shaking pending, dude.
I hope not. I'll throw up.
Do we care who these people are?
You give two flying
Why
F's.
the fuck is there a Chargers fan at the Saints game? Oh yeah.
It would have been the Commander's pick even.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. What in the? Oh yeah. No, you just look like our muscle.
Yeah, this is our bouncer.
Yeah. His bet in the last game of the season was if he lost, he had to do security for a
I
year
was
for
gonna
me.
say
all
it
right?
looks like a short Bosa, brother.
Sucks to suck, Zach. No. Hey, does anybody know who that is? I was about to say, if anybody wants a break, Zach
Austin
can fill
Eckler
in for
and
you
Tony
too.
Gonzalez.
That's what I was thinking was a tight end.
Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah.
No, there won't be a tight end in the first round and a half.
We're saying is that Tony Gonzalez.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I could.
Is that One Tree Hill actor Tony Gonzalez?
I could.
One
could.
tree hill.
He was in 2
Hey, man, I
episodes.
love that
2
show.
episodes. Oh, me too, dude. Oh yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie, I thought the Chiefs dropped this to get Jameson. Hold on, we have the best running backs in the league.
Jonathan Taylor's not on that stage.
Is that my boy Austin? Yeah, that's my boy.
They said the best running back. That's Jonathan Taylor.
Okay, you guys are clearly forgetting about King Henry, and I'm not a Titans fan saying that. So
Go check the numbers.
yeah, that he got hurt halfway through the year of having a legendary
Austin
season.
Eckler's like my favorite football
When,
player.
at the end of the year,
I love that
Jonathan
kid.
Taylor
Yeah.
barely had more.
You're fighting an
carries and
asterisk. You
power
can't
in
win.
him.
You can't win. Derrick Henry is also fighting that. It's a 1A, 1A right now. We'll see what happens next year when Derrick Henry does better. Here we go.
Chris
Oh,
Olave.
Shit.
There it is.
Jumping
They got their
for
boy.
Olave.
Cole, do I get that?
Half a
Do I
point
get a
for a
point?
team. Half a
Yeah.
point for a team.
I had a lot. We
Wow.
both had Olave go to the Saints. It's a half point.
Why? Why would they go?
Why? Here's my question though.
I don't
is
understand that.
we both had that, but at 16.
Yeah.
We both had that at
We had it-
16.
yep, we did.
We did at 16. So
Why did they trade up? Who did they think was going to jump them?
I still want to see terms. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to the world's web source, Elon Musk's Twitter.
Minnesota just traded their pick to the Lions.
No shit.
Oh,
shit. We are rolling. We are rolling. That's
Whoa.
a 20 spot jump.
Yeah, so I've been
sorry, Stitch.
Stitch.
That's rough.
Thanks
All
for
right.
jumping on the
No, I
show,
mean,
buddy.
Yeah, bye-bye. No,
We'll see you in an hour and a half.
We'll let him hang around until the Lions
We'll
pick.
have a first round next
Oh,
year.
no, I think you get 32 and a pick next year. 32 and a pick next year.
Yep, 100%.
All right.
But who do
Oh,
they
of
go
course.
with now? Is it Malik?
It's
No,
gotta
Malik.
be Malik.
Who is it?
Kyle Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton?
Kyle Hamilton.
Oh,
Kyle
man, you know
Hamilton.
what? Double down, Malik.
No.
Corral.
Doubling down. I think those reports about him were true. I think they talked about coming back. I think Kyle Hamilton is the number 2 option here, but
I'm going Kyle
That
Hamilton
Lions
here.
defense needs a lot of help.
they do.
That
Do they
Lions,
straight balls attack
I
defense?
think
That
Kyle
Lions
Hamilton
defense
is the most
needed
talented
a lot
player
of
in
help.
this draft
But-
class. It's just the.
But is he worth 2 firsts? Because at this point, that's what you have to give up jumping this high.
Dude, I think Houston could pick him.
That's who I have going. Is Kyle Hamilton to the Texans.
That's what I initially had forever ago. Go
Wow.
Number 3 to the Texans.
Lions are taking Jamison Williams at 12. A report is predicting so far, so we will see what happens here. Do you think they jump that high for a receiver though? That's injured.
If they believe, I mean,
they believe.
I've been saying this before. Injury aside, Jamison Williams is the best wide receiver in this class.
So is it?
So if
I believe in Jamison
it,
Williams.
It could be the
This
same
is
thing.
the injury report.
Remember what I said about Atlanta, though, right? I had Jamison going to Atlanta because Atlanta knows they're not winning this year, so they can afford that 4 to 6 week injury time span. Lions are in the same boat. They don't need Jamison Williams right away. They can let him recover because they know they're not winning the NFC North this year.
Showing
They're
Kenny
in rebuild
Pickett.
mode, so I could see that happening.
Why would they
Kenny
trade
Pickett's
trade
sister or
up that far
girlfriend
to get
looks
Kenny
like
Pickett with you?
Jamie Spears from fucking
Zoe 101.
yeah Zoe 101. She looks like Zoe. Just random. So random pro comp here. He's the douchebag boyfriend or Chase. Matt Arrieta. Worked out pretty well. He played 19 seasons, so
Cole will always defend
yeah.
his team.
Listen, the Polish cannon is the greatest kicker of all time. USOB. Just kidding. That'd be Adam Vinatieri, South Dakota local. No, Adam's the goat. Adam's the goat. I'll die on that hill. You make 2 game-winning kicks in a Super Bowl, you're the greatest kicker of all time.
Yeah.
And on top of that, he's the ultimate points leader
How many
too.
game-winning
Like,
kicks did he make to get them to the Super Bowl on top of it? You know?
Well, yeah, on top. Well, let's not talk about that. Let's just talk about the Super Bowl where they won. Let's not talk about maybe games before that happened.
There's 2 chairs.
And allegedly got set up by rules that were not fair at the time.
What?
You really just had to hit him with the tuck rule.
Has to hit me with the tuck rule at every goddamn moment. Tired of this, man.
Is your favorite kicker Justin Tucker? This is the most surprising trade.
Oh, you should have asked him his favorite defensive end.
Now here's the deal, Todd. Coming up here in the first round, the Lions are going to draft Matt Arrieta out of San Diego State.
first name's always
He's a
Justin.
punter. He can boot the ball 80 yards down the field. And Todd, you're going to need that when you're as bad as the Lions and you're punting all the time.
It was scary.
What? Dude, why wouldn't
Okay,
you?
Justin,
if we didn't
first
have
off,
AJ
fuck you,
Cole,
but thank
the
you, and
third,
I agree with
I'd
you.
take him.
Hamilton,
Of
I
course I would. I'm a
think is
Ravens
the
fan.
pick here
we
as
draft,
well.
We draft specialists high. But hey, Ray Guy was a Hall of Famer. Sebastian Janikowski might be one day. I'd say the trend of taking specialists in the first round, the Raiders picked the right ones. Seabass will be. He's high enough on the point, so he'll get down there at some point.
I honestly bet the trade was.
Oh, here's the.
Listen, Ray Finkel's in the Hall of
I was
Fame, all
gonna
right?
say that was the trade.
Get the 34th. 34th. We even get a pick
Oh,
next year.
6th, not the 40th, not the 34th.
Yeah, so you guys are
That's
going to
a
be
good
at the
trade
end of tonight and at the beginning of tomorrow. That's a really good one.
And a third
That's
round.
great value.
So, I don't know if I think with that sort of compensation, it's got to be a more. I don't know if it's Hamilton.
It might
now.
be Jameson, actually. You know, quarterback? Quarterback, I got Malik. Malik, lock it in.
Are
Final.
they taking Pickett?
Kyle Hamilton.
Jameson.
There it is.
Eagles fans cry in unity.
Jamison Williams looks like he's crying because he's
So
going
the
to the
receiver
Lions.
run has started.
He's crying his dad like, I'm gonna get fucking shot. Yeah. Oh, Chris, you guys just jumped to 13. Yeah, Eagles just jumped to 13. Houston bopped back. So.
All right.
Chris.
Do we want to get Chris on the
Chris,
show?
yeah.
Here, no, you're good.
I'll jump on.
All right, Treywick, you want to come on? Okay.
All right.
Chris, get up on here. Who do you jump up for now, though?
It's got to be Kyle Hamilton. We lost the receivers that we wanted. Chris
Honestly,
Olave, Jamison
huge.
Williams.
Honestly, I would label the Eagles. They got Hamilton here winners of the first 13 picks.
Yeah.
For value per pick, dude, Kyle Hamilton's literally number 4 on my big board.
Yeah, and a lot
Dude,
of
I think
people have him
Hamilton.
in the top 5.
Yeah.
I think a lot of
The
people
pick's already in.
Yeah, if Hamilton's here,
God,
I
I'm
think
tripling down now. I've said it 3
19.
times.
They went from 18, so they still have 15. Oh no, Houston. Okay, never mind. The graphic was wrong.
So
Sorry. So
hopefully they
Houston
still have
is
18.
back 2 picks. My bad.
So the Eagles are at 18, so they have 18 and 13 now. It's got to be Kyle Hamilton, right? Like, who else would they trade up for at that point?
Why is Kyler Gordon falling
Maybe.
all of a sudden?
Kyler Gordon, I think,
Because
you mean
I'm gonna-
McDuffie's falling.
I'm going to put my 2
McDuffie's
cents in.
not drafted yet.
Boys, I'm going to put my 2 cents in here because you look at the way the draft's lining up, and the Eagles, the only people in front of them is Houston and Baltimore. They would not have traded up unless it was for Kyle Hamilton because neither of those 2 teams are wide receiver threats. They're not going after wide receivers. So this has to be Kyle Hamilton here.
Well, I think at that point you stomach maybe Traylon Burks or Sky Moore, maybe that high. Maybe.
Not at all.
I love Sky Moore. I love me some Sky Moore. Sky Moore, Western Michigan, but my pro comp to him is Steve Smith, dude. He's nasty. He's
He is
small, but
nasty.
he is
5'11",
Tough.
speedy.
Dude, he's
ripped.
he's a 5'11", 195-pound receiver made out of pure muscle like Tyreek Hill or Steve Smith. Seriously,
So why not
that
get him
good,
at 18?
That good.
You can get him at 18.
Yeah,
Sky Moore. End
Or
of first
Traylon
round,
Burke,
early
who's
second
like
round. Yeah.
Calvin Johnson, 0.75.
I have him going to
You know,
Tennessee
so-
at 26.
Shit, better than Rager. Yeah, it's better than Jalen Rager. So,
Maybe we just shaded him Jalen Rager to get up here.
but who do you got here, Chris? Who do you got?
Kyle Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton.
Chris, tell us why you think Kyle Hamilton.
Because we've been missing that piece ever since
Kyle
Michael
Hamilton would be
Jenkins
a
left.
steal right
Yeah.
We saw what happened to our defense. As soon as he was
sure.
gone, we lost that leadership on the back end. He can cover up for not having that second
Yep.
corner
Yep.
that we still don't have.
Yep.
So I think it makes total sense.
Absolutely.
Someone that can fly around. Who cares if he runs a
40
40
times.
Fly, Eagles,
40
fly,
times.
right?
There we
You know
go.
what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Somebody, he is extremely versatile. If it, I fucking love Kyle Hamilton.
You pair Kyle Hamilton back there with
Just rips off his
Slay.
Broncos jersey. I love Kyle Hamilton.
He's going to help us out, whoever that second corner is. Doesn't matter.
Honestly though, if you guys are
Just
here, you
break
guys
out
also
into
could
the
grab
play.
a corner. Attack defense. There's been a lot of rumors you guys would attack defense if the receivers were taken early.
But why would you
Alright,
take
so
a
I
corner
wanted-
over Kyle Hamilton?
Yeah, it is.
Loaded ice
would you
cream.
take-
like-
Oh no! I'm
After
saying at 18.
after an uneventful
saying 18.
first
Yeah,
10
no, this
picks,
is- I think
where
this
we
is Hamilton.
expected
I'd lock
trades to
that.
happen, now all of a sudden they're just boom, 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 boom.
You did call it though. You had 3 receivers and 4 picks.
Yeah, I did.
So
In this exact bracket range, I said from 9 to 12, 3 receivers would go in 4 picks, and that's what happened. Yep. The Falcons taking Drake London ruined just the rest of my draft.
that was such a. I
was
thought
not
Garrett
expecting
Wilson went there so well because you already have like that red zone threat in Kyle Pitts. Now you're doubling down on it. I get that. And the red zone, that red zone just presence is scary. To be honest with you, because
still gotta get to the
well,
red
because you're talking Kyle Pitts, you're talking Drake London, and then Marcus Mariota is a dual threat as a player. So this is gonna be nuts.
Oh, House of the Dragon. Oh, man, I'm ready for that show.
Me too.
Yeah.
So hard. I
Yeah.
need to get my-
Yep, go do your thing. So. Lights.
To fix the sound in your other
So, maybe. Seglin, tell us, you have not spoken in a while. What are your thoughts on the Eagles trading up,
Oh,
and who
it's
do you think
gotta
they're
be
taking?
it's got to be Hamilton because
So with
if
Kyle
they're
Hamilton, now
getting
we're
in
gonna
front
be a
of
top 10
Baltimore,
defense.
and Baltimore's biggest
You heard it
need
here
is
first.
secondary help, and the best secondary player on the board right now is Kyle Hamilton, which should have been who they would be going after.
Yeah. Yep.
Because they jumped in front of Baltimore, technically not jumping in front of Houston. So Houston must not have had the plan to take Kyle Hamilton for whatever reason.
Honestly,
They could take Trevor Penning, though. Trevor Penning would be a good person to start
if I was
blocking for
Houston,
Davis
I would have
Mills.
taken Kyle Hamilton in a heartbeat right there. But yeah,
My very first mock draft, I had Kyle Hamilton going 3 overall.
Did they announce what the terms of this trade was here?
they have not announced.
They'll
that.
announce when the pick comes out.
Okay, so here's the deal. Do you think Houston gains a pick or they gain positioning in a pick swap?
Or they gain Jalen Reagor.
Like a 2-for-2. Really?
Please
I
take
want to
it.
get rid of him.
I can see that.
It was reported they want to get rid of him.
And they like to take washed up.
Jalen Reagor for a 13-15 swap?
I don't think Rager's that bad. I don't think he was utilized right.
That was a joke. But yeah.
No, I was saying like.
No, I think Rager's.
I was
a
say,
decent
wasn't he the
player.
leading receiver for the Eagles? I know
He was
Devontae
the
was,
only
but-
receiver.
They got
Because
Zach Pascal from the Colts.
Devontae Smith was a rookie, and he was trying to figure it
They
out.
got Zach Pascal from the Colts, who their coach is Nick Sirianni. Now Nick Sirianni's their coach, and Nick Sirianni used Zach Pascal the best when he was an offensive
That's
coordinator.
true.
I still don't get that pick.
I don't either.
Trayvon, I do, because you're trying to draft upside.
It's Jacksonville doing Jacksonville things.
Yeah, they're
hoping
trying
for
to
a
take
Sam
care of
Darnold.
potential. I mean, that's why you signed Christian Kirk to an $18 million a year contract. Like, that's why you do stupid shit like that.
Like, you know, I mean, they made some smart moves. I think getting Brandon Scherf was smart, a 31-year-old consummate Pro Bowler. Like, that's a good signing right there. I think Cam Robinson's a solid left tackle you can continue building with. He's young. He's 25, 26 years old. So, but I don't know. Jacksonville, I mean, I'll give him like a C+ for this offseason because Christian Kirk still stands out as a what the heck are you doing?
That was so bizarre. That was so bizarre.
Yeah, Devontae Adams. Here's to give you. And everybody's like, oh, the contract
Isn't that bad? I'm like, dude, Devontae Adams' cap number this year is less than Christian Kirk's is. So you want to tell me which contract is really better?
It's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad.
2 22/5 and a 4th.
In the 15th. So we still have a 5th round pick. We had 3
That's a great
5th round
trade.
picks.
Oh
so
yeah,
we
you
still
guys,
have-
you guys were loaded late. So
Still got 2nd and 3rd.
capital you can give up
18.
for probably what is now Kyle
It's
Hamilton.
got to be Kyle Hamilton.
It's got it.
Honestly, very minor price to pay too. Oh Jesus, what were all their trades?
They made quite a few of them.
The Saints, Miami.
The Carson Wentz one worked out for him for a first this year. Who else did they get a first round pick from? I think Miami through some way they had a first round pick that worked out. I can't remember which player was involved, but they've somehow worked their way into a lot of picks in the next couple years because they have
talk
two
about
firsts
GM
next
of the year right there. He made some.
Howie Roseman's good.
Yeah.
Howie Roseman's a good GM.
He's good at certain things. Certain things. Let's
Drafting,
see this
we'll
pick
see,
here.
yeah.
Let's see this pick here first.
Let's see. The Eagles select.
I want to see him throw a sandball at Roger Goodell because they
Kenyon
threw a
Green.
snowball at Santa Claus. They're in Vegas. Just pick up some pocket sand.
Take Kenyon Green right here, just like nothing that makes sense.
Yeah. Don't you wish that evil on him, Ricky Bobby, all right? Don't you do that.
I ordered like a loaded.
Don't you do that now.
25 minutes ago. Yeah.
Siglin's getting ice cream?
Yeah.
Just load
When
that
the
up.
fuck do
We get ice cream. You guys are getting ice cream? What the fuck do we get ice cream? Ears, children.
Yep.
Sophia, if you're watching at home, I'm sorry.
Don't.
Yeah, don't. Uncle Cole and
Oh, here we go.
Jason.
Here's
Uncle
another
Jason
15-minute
Cole are
pick.
not doing well. Yeah, we'll see that.
Hey. I know.
See
they
at
would've
32.
done. Yeah. Are you heading out, sis? All right, see you, brother.
Yeah, thanks for joining, guys. We appreciate it, man. After this, we'll get Zach to jump on for one of us here. We're holding Chris hostage until 18 because you're paying.
Who? I don't know.
Yep. Brent, you have to come on for the Bucks pick at least. I will pick. Yeah, I will drag you on. Just re-break his collarbone real fast. All right, you're coming with me. It's a fucking 9-month recovery. Yeah. Hold on. No! Still a great pick. Still a great pick. Wow. A great pick.
Out of here.
Fucking Big Daddy. So does Hamilton go to Baltimore? Or does Did Houston just get a couple picks and still gain Hamilton?
No, he goes to Baltimore now. Absolutely.
They do need safety help.
Disgusting landing spot for Kyle Hamilton, dude.
Oh my God.
That's like the dream spot for Kyle Hamilton himself to land is in
Baltimore, right? Yeah.
Decades,
Decades of defensive greatness.
Hey, but Jace, you said it. Howie Roseman, right?
No, now he sucks. No.
Seriously.
No, I think it's a great pick.
D-line.
It's an A pick
O-line,
right here.
D-line
A
is
pick.
what Howie Roseman does.
Yeah.
That is
Good
insane, though.
Lord.
Dude, this man is literally a monster. He's a man
Ravens
of
have already
boys.
picked. Yeah, they already smashed that Hamilton button. Yep.
Yeah, smash.
I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Do it up.
That is insane.
Take it out after you.
It's still a good pick. Man.
It is. It is. All of a sudden, if I see the Raiders logo pop up, I'm going to freak the fuck out. Just letting you guys know. I do not expect us to do anything tonight. I'm trying to massage my back on camera, which I'm sure looks horrible.
Flavor's supposed to be.
86. Third round. We traded our first two picks for that really good receiver from Eric's team.
What flavor is this supposed to be?
Mountain Dew Legend, blackberry and ginger.
I don't know if I like the ginger, but blackberry.
Oh, I love it. As you know, I love ginger, so. Oh, yeah, sorry. I think Jordan Davis is a great pick, though.
He's a good pick, but
We'll bring you back up at 18. Or if you're getting up. Oh, food. He's got food here. Sigmund, can I steal a wing?
Yeah, you can steal all of them.
No, not all of them. I just want like one.
You can steal as many as you want. I am full on that.
I called Jordan Davis. I was just joking.
For a long time, I initially had him mocked because I thought him and Hargraves would be a great.
like the Chargers.
Oh, shit. We didn't build it, though.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
sorry,
got-
buddy. Build it. There's like all your dudes gone besides McDuffie.
Hey, we got Derek Barnett, right? Or what's his name? Not Derek Barnett. What's that guy we re-signed? Yeah, that's his name.
No, Fletcher Cox.
I have been saying for a long time, though, Cole, that him and Fletcher Cox would be one of the nastiest plugs you could see in any
Dude,
defense.
that
I've been saying that since day one.
the Eagles be loading up right now.
D-line's gonna be good.
Because who did they just pick up? Hassan Reddick too.
Hassan Reddick out of
So
Carolina.
now you have Hassan Reddick, Fletcher Cox, and Jordan Davis on that defensive line.
Scary.
That's fucking nasty, especially with the edge depth in this draft too. We'll see what keeps happening, but there's some.
I've already turned my iPad off. Like, I'm so far gone.
Yeah, the phone's on the charger now. I don't even care who's watching.
Yeah.
If you have Twitter.
If you're watching out there, Brent will interact with you.
If you're watching, Brent will interact with you. Yeah, Lord Python himself.
You know what, Justin's been riding with us. We're not even paying attention to him. I'm gonna give Justin the Dan Marino card. Why not? I'm gonna give it to him. Yeah. So
He's
Justin,
been the most interactive fan.
yeah, we'll get something for Kevin. I do have a Broncos pack over there.
Yeah.
We'll get to Kevin.
Justin, you know Justin's a Broncos fan, right?
I know.
Okay.
I said what I said. I said happy birthday to our best Broncos fan for Fishing Elephant Media, Alyssa.
Thank you. Oh, damn. Well, okay.
She has to put up with me. All right, that
That's
automatically
true.
makes her
That's
number one. So
Zach, who do you got
yeah,
the
and then
Ravens
he tried to
picking?
argue that. What's that?
Who do you got the Ravens picking?
I'm gonna go with Jordan Davis's counterpart, Devontae
Wyatt.
Devontae Wyatt.
Okay, I can
Kyle
see that.
Hamilton.
Also, Brent, I got a Tom Brady pack for you with Buccaneers cards. Don't worry. Thanks for taking my shit. I love you.
So I gotta ask the viewers: have you guys ever seen three
Remember, that's
AFC
never
West
live
teams
camera
sitting right
on there
next
on
to
my
each other?
back.
Three
Just wait till we
AFC
get
West teams.
just,
What?
Just wait till we get
Sitting
late
next
here.
to each other.
Just wait till we get
Oh,
late
yeah.
here. Or we
Say,
could.
get out of here.
Oh,
You're ruining the vibe.
someone needs to go steal Andy Reid and get him in here. Kick Siglin off and go get Jeff.
Oh yes.
We need a cameo from a
get
Chiefs
Jeff.
fan.
Dude, it's actually
Yeah,
really
Jeffrey
funny.
Reed up in here.
I almost wore the Chiefs shirt that I won from that I took when I was on that trip with the boys.
In all
Almost wore
seriousness,
my
I think
Chiefs
this is
shirt that
McDuffie.
I got when I took the trip with.
You think
Lane.
this is McDuffie
Just
here?
because I was like,
So
They
Hamilton
don't
falls
really
even
need
more?
it, but
So hey, Washington's back at 16 now because of the Saints.
I was gonna
so-
say that would be the only logical reason that they trade back is because Kyle Hamilton's gonna fall, and they know that.
There's some people who have been ballsy enough to predict him falling out of round one.
Yeah.
which I don't think so, but still.
Who falling out of round one? No, there's no fucking way.
I don't know
Yeah,
that.
if he falls to
40
31,
might have hurt him.
Cincinnati's taking him with a smile and a grin.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Looks like we might get a outstanding pick still.
Yeah, you guys might.
If we decide to go,
Hamilton goes there, I quit
yeah.
football.
You got
If we
three
decide to
guys
go
from
anything
San
other
Diego.
than
Three
offensive
pick-
tackle,
Can get 3
God, I
players
hope
in
not.
4 picks.
You're always San Diego to me.
3 players
No, I
in 5
kind of got
picks.
over that whole thing.
They
I
got
kind of got
32,
over it.
30, 32,
Definitely
30,
the LA Chargers to me now.
3 and 34.
Yeah.
So they have 3 picks straight.
LA's third football team.
LOL.
The Rams are
the
second.
Jazz?
They brought a title there once.
I don't know. There it
Yeah,
is.
there we go.
Boom, the Hamilton himself. That is the best landing spot Hamilton could have hoped for.
Oh,
that is a
absolutely.
defensive player's dream.
Here's for
is
you
to play for the
musical
Ravens.
nerds out there. It's Kyle Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton. He went to the Ravens. Kyle Hamilton.
Man, now I'm kind of excited.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I want to watch Hamilton.
I mean, but this is what honestly, this is what the Ravens need though, because I mean, you're in a division with Joe Burrow and now Deshaun Watson, and you've got Amari Cooper on the Browns. Now you still have you're in a very talent-loaded division. I think they're the third.
Don't
best.
forget Mitch Trubisky.
I think that's the third. Notice I didn't bring up the Steelers, but I do think that the AFC North is the third strongest division in the league.
All right, I'm
and I
calling
think
it
that
now.
you need that.
Malik Willis to the Pittsburgh Steelers, though.
No, I know absolutely,
100%.
absolutely.
Drop right now.
Or
yeah.
can
Yeah.
he pick it? Or can he pick it?
No, nobody else between now and 20 is picking a quarterback.
No.
So unless
they
somebody
trade.
jumps, yep. So, unless somebody jumps.
I hope the Steelers jump and we get their second.
God,
No, it comes like a little sopapilla.
could you believe if you had Jamison Williams at 29 to the Kansas City Chiefs?
I would off myself. I would
Laughing at
simply
Sigmund.
jump off the bridge.
Yeah. We wanted to ship it 4-lane, but yeah, I didn't think he was going to fall. Not when he posted that video of him sprinting.
So this also brings up another good point too, because all those rumors about the Packers packaging their trades to move up for a wide receiver is done. So now the Packers aren't worrying about that. So you know the Packers are going to be getting one of Christian Watson or Sky Moore or
George Pickens. George
Jayhawk
Burke.
Dotson. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
I'm
Traylon
still
Burks
putting
might not
my money
last.
on Christian.
Might not last. You guys might go receiver. Who
I
knows?
really hope we get Burke.
You guys got Burks. That'd be Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, and Traylon Burks. You wouldn't miss those targets.
I would take that.
6'2", 6'3", 6'3". Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, boys. I forgot Traylon Burks was still on the board.
Oh, yeah.
I could
Duffy's
see
still on the board?
I think Burks is the last wide receiver I could see the Packers trading up to snag.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
You know, I think he could fall to 22, but at
could.
this point,
Don't get me wrong. I think Traylon Burks is going to be the safest wide receiver in the draft. 100%.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's a big body like A.J. Brown. I mean,
Which is
producing
what-
in Arkansas.
When you're trying to
killed the most
when you're
feral
trying to
hogs.
replace Devontae Adams best you can,
Yeah.
you need that big
Absolutely.
body outside wide receiver, that X factor wide receiver, and Traylon Burks represents that.
Absolutely. It's time to make A-Rod happy for once, right?
Yep.
pull a Shailene and Woodley and just
Well,
make
if
him
Woodley
happy.
and Danica Patrick couldn't make him happy, nobody can.
Hey,
so.
they're still seen out together all the time. I think they're still together. Hot take there, but I don't know.
really
Let's talk
surprised.
celebrity couples, I guess.
I'm really surprised about a quarterback.
I am going to keep picking Malik until he goes, but at this point, I'm done
Yeah,
picking him
right.
until 20. So
Every QB team that needs him. Malik Willis.
all right, I'm gonna go smoke break. I'll be back. Brent.
No, I'm pissed.
I swear, if we go Penny still at 17, I'll be upset.
Yeah.
Because I don't think McDuffie's not going to go. Or is that his name?
McDuffie.
Yeah.
See, I had McDuffie.
He's
off
not
the
going
board already.
here.
I think Devonta Wyatt would be the perfect thing for you guys, honestly.
Oh, I would take him 100%.
Yeah.
I was hoping Jordan Davis
I think
was
it's
going to
either
last.
Devonta Wyatt or Traylon Burks for you guys.
Dude, I would take Pickens or Burks.
I'm going to be honest. I do not think you guys are taking a wide receiver.
I think they would take
I
a
will be
wide receiver
surprised if
just,
you do.
I think they would
We
take a
don't
wide
need it.
receiver just because Josh Palmer did not pan out at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Josh Palmer is great. Hold on, boys.
Oh my God! What a reach! What a Preach.
See, this is my hope.
Okay, so Brent, Kenyon Green is who we all had the Bucks taking at 27.
I was gonna say, I was hoping for a team to fall in love with a
Wow.
second rounder, and here we are.
That was the most Raiders pick
Oh.
I've ever seen.
Man, the Chargers might
How
get
did
McDuffie.
how did Vegas not make that pick?
I bet McDuffie goes here. We get a wide receiver. Please, everybody. One like equals one prayer in the chat.
So now,
First of all, reach the draft.
Second off, breaking news here. Ravens trade Marquise Hollywood Brown in the 100th pick to the Cardinals for the 23rd overall pick.
What?
Breaking fucking news.
What?
Verified as of
Hollywood
NFL on
Brown
CBS
to the
on Twitter.
Cardinals.
Hollywood Brown. Guys, Hollywood Brown's going to Arizona. For anybody who cares.
Okay. Don't get me wrong. Hollywood Brown is not a number one wide receiver, but with the
Hollywood Brown and a fourth.
the Arizona Cardinals, he's gonna be good.
yep.
Hey, thanks for coming, Larry.
You see how much help they're giving him?
What was your big news? Raiders trade?
Oh, no.
This is McDuffie. Guaranteed. This is McDuffie.
Wait,
Right
is,
here.
anyone, is
Guaranteed.
anyone thinking of the Hollywood
They missed out on their guy, Kyle Hamilton. This is McDuffie.
reunion?
Dude, Hollywood, Hopkins, Kyler Murray,
But is
Zach
anyone
Ertz,
thinking about the
AJ Brown?
Hollywood Kyler Murray
reunion from Oklahoma. Kyler Murray,
Like, they already
Hollywood
have
from
Kevin-
Oklahoma.
Hang on, boys. I got it. There we go.
So, as far as college teammates to play together now,
Jace had a little bit
Kyler
of
Murray
a
is my favorite
jetpack
quarterback.
moment.
So.
yeah, and now he gets his favorite college wide receiver to go with too. Yeah, with a coach who's very familiar as a Big 12 rival in Cliff Kingsbury. So,
I cannot believe the Ravens did that. So that means they've got to be going wide receiver at 23 then, right?
or in the second round. This draft is deep. If we're talking guys, I think that could start day one. I mean, Alec Pierce from Cincinnati is a late round, second round option. Who could? David Bell from Purdue was a consistent, 1,000-yard threat from there. I mean, George Pickens, Christian Watson, Sky Moore, Jahan Dotson, Traylon Burke, they're all still on the board. I mean, we're talking even guys like Jalen Tolbert from South Alabama. Some people have of him adding 5-10 pounds and being a starter day one, week one in the
Yeah,
NFL.
Brent,
So-
it is official via Kyle Yates, which is an actual NFL insider.
Field Yates.
Yep.
NFL on CBS was my source.
I will say,
Yeah.
I will say though, that's probably best case scenario for Hollywood Brown because he's not a number one. He'll fit in perfectly with the Arizona Cardinals.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
What else did they give up?
Yep. So a fourth. So an early fourth, or no, that's a late third comp. That's a late third compensation pick for and Hollywood Brown for a first. So
Well, don't forget, and the Ravens still have Rashad Bateman. That was their first round pick last year. So, I mean, they've,
They still need another receiver.
Hold on,
They're
boys.
you know what?
after that.
They do,
what that feels like at 23. Honestly, though, because of his late career there in my pro comp, Sky Moore.
Free agency.
Possibly.
Sky Moore. I call him Steve
Wild
Smith.
Horse, Debo Samuel to the Ravens.
For a trade, you think?
I would hate that because he's going to the AFC.
But wouldn't Hollywood just maybe go there instead? Like, don't you think maybe the Niners would want that compensation back instead?
Maybe Kyle Shanahan wasn't big on Marquise Brown, so
Maybe,
they decided
yeah.
to get another first round pick that they can use as trade bait to send for Debo.
So at that point, do they then get Kyle Hamilton too? Because they were wanting 2 firsts or a lot of capital
Do you know how
for Debo.
dirty Debo Samuel would be in that Ravens offense?
Oh, dirty.
Dude,
But he
oh
doesn't
my
want to play
God.
running back is the point.
I was
So,
going to say, you imagine Debo.
how you
and
use him now
Lamar?
is
Oh my
critical.
God.
That'd be a
random-
fucking cheat code.
Random thought: with Dobbs being hurt last year, is there any chance the Ravens, or did they get a first round back, or are they just out?
No,
The Ravens jumped back into the first
Okay,
round.
so any chance that
So
they
the
go
Cardinals-
running back Brees Hall or Walker? Any chance?
Who's that?
it's Casey Bogus, big Titans fan.
Oh, there we go.
Get in here, Bogus. Hey, you want to be a guest for the Titans pick with us?
Is it PG-13 X-rated?
No, it's X-rated. Yes, it's X-rated.
Yeah, I mean, you can wear shirting's optional at that
How quickly
point.
can you get naked?
They're going to take the linebacker.
Yeah? N'Kobe Dean? N'Kobe Dean.
After the fact, to be okay with it.
Yeah. I can see after Jaylen Brown was so hurt for you guys, like trying to get another pass coverage linebacker like N'Kobe, but
Devin Lloyd? No. I got Sky Moore going to you guys in my final.
yep, they're announcing it here.
If,
So
if McDuffie falls to the Chargers, I'll be
So
so
my
happy.
final mock. I got Sky Moore going to you guys.
I have Devonta Wyatt. Going to you guys.
First.
Plug up the hole,
like
especially with
You
the
want
running
to jump
backs
in
that
on
you're
the
gonna
Titans?
be
Yeah,
pick?
using.
yeah.
Jump in and
Super late.
talk Tennessee with us.
No, I'm probably good.
Are you sure? We don't have anybody to represent, Casey. You're one of 4 Titans fans in South Florida.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna know. I know the fifth.
I'm a Chargers fan, for God's sakes. Get in here.
What'd you say?
I said I'm a Chargers fan, for God's sakes. Get in here. We need some. We need a Titan in here. at
There's
least.
5 of you in the country.
Yeah, I know. And there's
My
2
uncle
of
was
them.
one of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and there's 2 located at the Ram store here in Rapid City, South Dakota.
No, there's way more than that, bro.
McDuffie, guaranteed. If McDuffie slides and falls to us, woo.
Holy shit!
Nice. The Chiefs can't take
That's
him,
who they
thank
need, though.
God.
Like, that's a good pick
Really?
for them.
For
Because
them,
they
but-
need a smaller slot wide receiver.
you have to assume they couldn't have traded back more, though. Smidge of a reach.
It
I
is a
will say
reach.
just a
I
little
bet
bit.
their plan was Kyle Hamilton not being, still being available at this spot.
I don't know. If they were that hard on Kyle Hamilton, they would have been fine at 11. There's our one Chiefs dude if we want to get a full Chief in here. So
I know that guy.
Ethan over here from Kelly's.
Oh, yeah.
We have a Chiefs fan
Trey
here popping
McDuff-
on in at
Trey McDuffie,
17 for the
guaranteed.
Chargers pick.
How's it going to feel to be
Let's go.
third in the AFC West next
Pick
week,
is
buddy?
in already.
Or next year.
Hey, pick is
So there's the full AFC West right
AFC
here.
West,
Yeah,
right
now.
you got the full West.
Right now,
the
full
worst
AFC West.
right here.
Chargers pick is in. Trevor
Dude,
Penning. Here we go.
no, this is McDuff.
go.
This is McDuffie. Calling it right now. This is McDuffie. No, it's okay.
Oh, you're good. All right.
The Chiefs.
How do you think the Chiefs even get a receiver?
Let's
Could
call
be
it.
Trevor
Let's call it down the
Penning
board.
because Trevor
All right,
Penning
you
was
got
originally
McDuffie.
good
McDuffie
this
to pair up with
season.
Asante Samuel Jr. and
Ahead
J.C.
of-
Jackson.
Devontae Wyatt. Devontae Wyatt.
Trevor Penning.
It's either Trevor Penning or Traylon Burks.
Treylon
We'll
Burks
probably
for the Chiefs pick.
Dude,
All right, who are you
Which is the
taking
Chiefs
though,
pick?
officially, though? You got to pick
I
one.
would cry if they took Traylon Burks.
I
Not
mean,
really,
Traylon
everybody, so
Burks
don't get
is
ready
there
for
at
it.
17. You have to take him.
Okay. All right. So
You can't let the Packers get
you
Traylon
got
Burks.
McDuffie.
Yep.
You got
Devontae Wyatt.
Devontae Wyatt. I have Trevor Penning. He has Traylon Burks.
I wouldn't be mad with any of those picks except for Penning. I do not want an undeveloped,
Just some random
nasty offensive lineman. Oh shit, boys! Oh my god.
But the way this draft is flown,
Oh my
Guards
God!
going early.
God damn it.
Guys, hold on. There's developing rumors here. I just want to say developing, not confirmed. There's a lot of attention on A.J. Brown for the 18th pick here right now. There is some words going on. A.J. Brown to the Eagles, possibly. Possibly A.J. Brown to the Eagles from the Titans. Yep, here it is. A.J. Brown. All right, points bet AU has A.J. Brown.
No. That was Marquise Brown.
Philadelphia Eagles trade pick.
Oh! It happened! A.J. Brown to the Eagles!
Wow.
So they're replacing A.J. Brown with A.J. Brown?
Wow. They get the 18th and the 101st.
Damn.
They get the 18th and what?
And the 101st. I don't know. The Titans probably just went from a guaranteed lock in the playoffs to nothing.
Dude.
What the?
How is Trent McDuffie, or how is McDuffie
This has to
still
be
available?
Treylon Burks.
Yeah.
You now have 2 first-round picks as the Titans. Two. A.J. Brown is gone for a first-round pick and what, a
trading
couple
A.J.
of
Brown
fourths?
for A.J.
Zion
Brown.
Johnson goes 17.
Yeah,
If they pick
Yeah.
Traylon Burks.
I don't know.
So A.J. Brown with a couple of years?
Yeah, right.
What the
Exactly.
fuck was that? I'm still talking about Zion Johnson going 17.
That was.
There's
been
that
some reaches,
at
man.
all.
Good pick, though, for you guys. You
But
guys need interior
This is what I
linemen.
think is going to happen. So obviously our left side of the line is great, right? We have Filer, Slater, and then Corey Lindsley at center. Filer played right tackle for the Steelers, so I'm thinking we're putting Zion at left guard.
I could see
that high, you have to go strong side guard. You have
And
to,
then-
or blind side guard. I mean, like
Jermaine
yeah.
Johnson's still on the board, Cole. You
I know.
had him falling down to what, 21?
20. I had him falling to 20.
That's crazy.
I called it Jermaine. I didn't think he would fall this far, but I did think he would start to fall. This pick right here.
101st.
Uh,
101st. Yes. That's
Yeah,
it.
101st. Yeah,
That's it. That's it.
yeah,
Just 101st pick and 18th pick.
yeah. Yep. For AJ Brown.
Devonta Smith and A.J. Brown.
Holy shit, dude!
It's
And then he
official.
showed, hey,
What?
Jalen Rager in the
official.
slot. Jalen Rager in the slot, though, would be dangerous.
Real quick. Hey, can we should get Chris on for just a minute to talk
Yeah,
to A.J.
Chris.
Brown.
Yeah, Chris.
I'll pop off.
Is that okay?
What? How we gonna do it? How we gonna do it? Teach me.
All right. Chris, we need to hear from an Eagles fan.
Man.
How are you feeling, man? You guys
Now
just got A.J.
We
Brown.
gonna see Jalen Hurts do his thing now.
You-
You got
okay.
Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts, Jalen Rager.
You got all the
We also got
Jalens.
Quez Watkins.
Yeah.
We have the
You're
receivers
forgetting
now.
Dallas Goddard?
You know, he's a
Oh,
tight end. I ain't
get out of
forgetting
here.
him.
He's
there.
still a weapon. He's
Dude,
he's one
like
of your
the-
best weapons.
Yeah, he's like number 2.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
not, if not number 1.
So now so if I'm the Eagles, I just surrounded Jalen Hurts with every weapon that he should need to be a successful
Absolutely.
quarterback.
I agree.
So
Absolutely.
if he still struggles, if he barely squeaks you guys into the playoffs this year, are you looking for a quarterback next
Yes,
year?
he has to get a playoff win.
Yeah.
The pressure, I mean, no pressure.
Pressure's
really.
on, but
Not
you've
necessarily, because
you've given him
of
the tools to
defense,
succeed.
Yes, and you've given him the tools on offense.
Yeah.
I think he's
I
ready.
mean, pressure's on for him. Like, all right, Jalen, here you go. Here's your weapons. You need to do something.
I
And
think
if you
he's going
don't
to.
do something, we're gonna start looking elsewhere.
We've been seeing him work out with A.J. Brown, so that's
Yep,
what started
there we
the
go.
whole rumor.
There we
So
go.
Hopefully they got the chemistry.
You got to be excited.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, dude, that's what an NFL draft, man. That's wild.
D-line receiver.
I'd say the Eagles are winning the NFL draft right now.
Yeah.
100%.
Who the hell could have predicted AJ? Nobody saw the Titans trading AJ Brown.
They don't
That's
wanna pay him.
bizarre.
But then your guy Howard Roseman came back and
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Both
And
Browns
Hollywood.
got traded in the same draft. Didn't they come out of the same draft?
Yeah, fucking red. If your last name is Brown, fucking be on alert. You're getting traded.
Except for
You're
Antonio
fucking
Brown.
Gone.
You're not getting
Yeah.
signed anywhere.
He's getting traded. Yeah, he's getting traded to a different psych ward, but besides that, yeah, right. Yep.
we want to send him
man.
to the
What
Cowboys
a
and help out
start.
that locker room.
So now, Titans are on the clock. I think we got to say Treylon Burks. That's got to be the pick. Why would they trade AJ Brown for this if they weren't taking Treylon?
They're trading
Burks?
AJ Brown for AJ Brown. Traylon Burks is
That's
AJ
what I
Brown.
said.
Yeah.
I said you're trading A.J. Brown
Just a
for
little
A.J.
less
Brown.
money.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have to
Doesn't
pay
make a
him.
whole lot of sense.
I think it's just the cap situation.
That's insane.
Could be, yeah.
But supposedly the Titans really like Matt Corral.
Dude,
No.
could be a move for them.
Tannehill?
Could be a move for him.
Well, not
He's
to
34
immediately replace
next.
him,
He's
but
34 next year, and he's gonna cost 38 million. And they don't think he's worth it.
Okay, I can see that. I can definitely
Matt
see
Corral being
Wow.
the first QB taken?
Wow.
It all depends on your O-line. If you don't have an O-line, take Malik Willis. If you got an
Well, not all
O-line,
of our
take
drafts are
Malik
fucked, so we just count up the top 10. And see if anyone gets it.
And I'm not going to say I'm upset with our pick, but I hope we jump back into the first round. Because McDuffie's still there. That's crazy.
Oh man.
You want to know who I'm? Jermaine Johnson.
Okay.
That's who
What's
I
going
would-
on with him?
Okay, sounds good.
Take Jermaine Johnson in a
Yes,
heartbeat.
absolutely.
We need an edge, someone to help out Brandon Graham. He's
Yes,
aging.
absolutely.
Cole, who do you got for this pick? Okay.
Yep.
I think we're all on the same page here.
We basically said
Nothing's fucking surprising me at this point, though.
AJ Brown for
Nothing is
AJ Brown.
surprising me.
Just don't have to pay this one.
Jordan Davis
Oh.
and now A.J. Brown.
I did have the Eagles taking Traylon
That's
Burks
what I'm
here,
saying.
though.
They're winning the draft right now. Howie Roseman is what draft day should have been about.
What's up, buddy?
Yes, absolutely. We'll get him at some point here. Fellow Broncos fan.
I think
All
you guys
right,
are forgetting
you are welcome.
that we're still
You are
missing
welcome
a corner and a safety.
to the dome.
Just throwing that out there. Corner and a safety.
You have Slay. You have
Being
Darius Slay.
replaced by somebody a little taller.
Who's our second
I don't
corner?
know.
Can you name anyone?
No, I cannot.
That's the sad part.
What's up, bud?
yeah.
Cool. Come on in. Why don't you
But
introduce
I
who we
tell
got?
you what,
Cool.
Chris, we're gonna take
I'm
out
out of here. I'm gonna tell you what, the Eagles are gonna get honey badger.
Okay.
Guys, they can come down here, whatever. I don't know. We're just playing musical chairs.
Yeah.
We'll pop you back in
Pop.
here shortly.
Jalen Burks. 100%.
Titans pick here.
This no brainer. Or Matt Corral.
There it is.
There we
Traylon
go.
Burks.
Traylon Burks.
They traded Traylon Burks for Traylon Burks.
So I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I just met him at Andy Reid, faux Andy Reid's table. What's your name again, bud?
My name is Kaysen. My name's Kaysen.
Tayson?
Kaysen.
Kaysen,
with the
okay.
K. Welcome to the podcast.
I have a cousin
Kaysen.
named Kaysen. Why did I not realize that? So great name, buddy. So yeah, welcome on here, bud. So yeah, we got a resident Broncos fan, obviously.
Yeah, the cool side of the
We,
podcast. Yeah.
I deal with it, as has been noted.
You got your Russell Wilson jersey yet?
No, I don't, but I'm trying to get one. My friend's a Seahawks fan.
Yeah. Oh,
and
you got to rub
so-
it in his face.
So
yeah.
we talk crap all the time at
Love
school.
it. Love it. Love it. How excited are you to have Russell Wilson?
I'm stoked.
Yeah?
I'm very happy that we got Russell Wilson.
Did you skip school when you found out?
No, I was currently in school. I was in one of my periods watching ESPN actually, and
Yep.
I saw the news, and I kind of got a little bit happy.
Yeah, I would say so, man. I would say
Did you
so.
get in trouble? Did the teacher get you in trouble?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
I actually got a detention that day.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Worth it. Worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So little man goes hard in the paint here, all right? He got detention for Russell Wilson, bro.
You got, that's a true Broncos fan right there. Okay, so let me ask you: are we going to beat the Raiders next year?
Yes, we are.
You know,
We are
getting
gonna
in
beat
trouble-
them. We are gonna beat them 21-7 first game, and then the second game we are gonna lose 28-10.
See, we got a realistic Broncos fan. 1-1.
He knows you guys will drop the ball.
1-1 with who?
The Raiders. The Raiders.
I'll say everybody's going.
Everybody
going
in the AFC
1-1.
West could go 1-1, and then all the teams could at least finish with 10 wins. It'd be
All I'm
stupid
gonna
just run the
say
table
is
across
the
the NFL.
AFC
Prediction,
West
Chiefs
is the
go 2-4.
toughest division in
The
football.
AFC West is going to be the most difficult division in football.
The AFC West is what the ESPN tries to report the NFC East to be every fucking year.
Absolutely.
Every
That
year.
is absolutely
The AFC West is what the NFC East is the ESPN's biggest dream. All right, the biggest dream. And then you know what? That would be if LeBron went to the Cowboys. Like ESPN, like that is what the AFC West is. Just loaded.
Y'all know what I think?
It's huge.
I think that Deebo Samuel will be going to the Green Bay Packers during this draft.
During the draft.
Bold. I could see Debo. The Packers
the
have been
draft.
heavy in on doing something, and now with Traylon Burks gone,
I just feel that Deebo Samuel doesn't want to get hit as much, and he doesn't want to be a running back, which we all know he doesn't want to be a running back.
Yeah.
And Deebo Samuel is going to be the next Devontae Adams on the Green Bay Packers.
I like it.
they already have
we-
Aaron Jones.
I think we found our permanent member on the
Yeah,
podcast.
Yeah.
You are replacing me, Casey. Good job. You've done
yes,
more
sir.
research than I have.
Yeah, Jace is retiring. Siglin join here, train the little man.
Bowing out.
Another place that I could see him going is the New York Jets.
They could still make a trade for him, but I think after 10, it was kind of. I think a lot of
it
people
would have had to
start
happen at number 10. So in my original mock draft, I had Debo going.
I'm thinking
at
Malik
10,
Willis. What
and
about you,
Garrett
Cole?
Wilson go to the Niners. So, but that did not happen.
Steal it from Pittsburgh.
A.J. Brown to the Eagles. That
I
is-
still can't believe Marquise
I
Brown got
still
traded
can't believe
to the
A.J.
Cardinals
Brown.
for a first-round pick.
So
That's
you-
crazy.
this is
So you
a
trade up for
wild
Chris
draft.
Olave. So you trade up for Chris Olave with pick 11 now. So you solidify. Boom. We are going wide receiver. He's calling Malik. Honestly,
I'd say they steal
Penning.
it from the Steelers.
Trevor Penning. I'm calling Trevor Penning right
Ooh,
here.
you think? To
Trevor
replace
Penning.
Armstead?
They need Armstead to be replaced. They got Jameis.
I think
You
the
have
Saints
a
are going to
one-year
take
rental.
Malik here.
Who do you think, Kaysen?
I think the Saints are going to take Malik here as a backup, get some experience behind Jameis Winston.
I think it's pending 2 Sig. So I don't.
Who did the Saints take?
Olave. At 11.
Yep.
Like I get it.
I'm going
Penning's
Trevor
nasty,
Penning here too. I think offensive tackle.
Oh, man,
I think
he's
they believe in
so
Jameis.
underdeveloped.
We're 3 seasons removed away from Jameis throwing for 5,000 yards. I think we're forgetting that. They need to protect him. They're giving him. They just signed him to a 1-year contract. They're giving him an opportunity to earn the spot as their starting quarterback, and
Well-
that goes with giving him a weapon and boosting his offensive line, and that's gonna.
Well, and look
help
who
him
he
get
had
there.
last time. He had Mike Evans. He had a great team. He had a young Chris Godwin there when he went for 5,000 yards. Now you flip it over. You're talking about Michael Thomas and Chris Olave, 2 phenomenal route runners. I mean, amazing route runners. Nasty with the a second step. This might be the recipe for the Saints to, and they still have Alvin Kamara pending, obviously, whatever happens from that Pro Bowl
and they
incident.
have
But
Raiders legendary coach Dennis Allen.
yeah, 70.
Even
Listen, Dennis Allen was given an unfair shake. He was given a terrible roster. He's a great defensive coordinator.
Here come the excuses.
He's no. I'm defending Dennis Allen and saying the Raiders prepared him like shit. He was your defensive coordinator that we hired.
I don't want to talk about it.
You should.
all I'm saying is that the Saints, if they get somebody good right here, if they get a good wide receiver with this pick, they're gonna have Michael Thomas, Chris Olave, and somebody else that are gonna be a scary.
Can you imagine if they just go Sky Moore, just triple down?
Even people talk so much
That would be
crap
nasty.
about Michael Thomas. Michael Thomas is probably top 5 wide receiver. Michael Thomas, just because he is super good at slants, doesn't mean he's a bad wide receiver. He
He got
can still
160
burn
receptions
quarterbacks
on
left and
slants.
right.
Exactly.
106, Jesus. Siglin's dying over here. Who wants to swap out for Siggy? Oh, you do, yep.
Brent, ready to tag in, buddy?
Brent, Buccaneers are coming.
Dr. Python, how are you doing over there?
Yo
My spot.
ho.
Yeah.
Are Jermaine Johnson and McDuffie going to fall?
Jermaine Johnson and McDuffie are still available.
I bet Kansas City takes McDuffie's.
This is a wide receiver right here.
Yep,
Thank
called
God.
it.
Yep, Trevor Penning.
I got a half point.
Yep, Trevor Penning.
This is going to be the worst pick in the draft. Guaranteed.
Yep, I had Trevor Penning going 17, so.
Okay, why does Trevor Penning look like Belaski off of Remember the Titans, but like in shape?
You know, I agree with you on that last pick with the Lions. I think Kenny Pickett could go to the Lions.
He won't now because the Lions traded up. The Lions got Jameson Williams now. So
Could this work out any more perfect for the Steelers? Seriously?
I could see Kenny Pickett still going with
To the Vikings?
Yep.
Yep.
Get some
Sit behind
experience,
Kirk Cousins for a year.
a
Yep.
couple of years, trade him,
I could see that. I
or
could see
get rid
that.
of him,
Yep.
and then have Kenny Pickett as your quarterback.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
So you must really like football, man. You do a lot of
Right there.
research, don't you?
Yeah, I actually
Bold prediction.
am on
Chargers
Bleacher
did it
Report
once.
every day.
Chargers
Oh,
trade
yeah?
back in the
Okay.
first round with New
play
England.
baseball for Post 320.
Awesome. Awesome.
I played
They did
basketball.
it
for
How old
320.
are you?
I'm 13.
Get it.
Okay. Gotcha. Right on.
So where do you go to school at? Stevens?
I go to
Or,
West.
West.
I go to West.
West Wolves. All right,
That's
I was
where
West
went
Wolf
to.
for 1
I was
year.
a West Wolf for all 3 years.
1 year.
Yeah, it's my last year at West
Yeah.
this year. It's my last
You're
year.
a freshie next year, huh?
Yep.
All right, so what are you looking forward to the most? Being able to see R-rated movies at 17 or your driver's license at 16?
Definitely my driver's license.
Yep,
I
yeah,
can pick up
hands
them
down.
girls.
Exactly. Oh, I can already
Nothing's
tell he
stopping
is.
him from watching R-rated movies right now. The government is stopping him from driving a car. So
I
In movie
watched an
theaters.
R-rated movie when I was 8 years old. I watched
right.
21 Jump Street,
all
and
right.
Yeah, suck it, Uncle Sam.
Yep. DirecTV can't stop this ride.
Yeah. Parental controls, parental no.
you know, Malik Willis. I think you have it here. Malik
I
Willis.
think Malik
might go
Willis. I mean,
pick.
yeah.
So I
After I called him 3 picks in a row, I stopped.
Absolutely locked Malik Willis in right here. No.
What if there's no quarterbacks and some
If
analysts are
Malik
actually
Willis
right?
doesn't go right here, I'm buying everybody in this room shots.
Except me.
Really?
He's tagging with me.
One of us is sober and one of us is 13, Jace.
You're
sober?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, you better get your Steeler fan in.
Yeah. You coming on in here later? Come on in, man. I need to eat.
He looks like a Steelers quarterback, doesn't he?
The thing that I'm saying is Malik
here's the deal.
Willis is gonna
Here's
go
the deal:
here.
is almost 40
He
years
is gonna
ago,
sit 1 year,
a Pittsburgh
or
quarterback
he's gonna
dropped.
play.
And
week
Pittsburgh
9,
should have taken
gonna
him.
start week 9,
That
or
man
he will be a starting quarterback for the Steelers.
Was
next year.
Dan Marino.
I agree with you. I don't think he's going to start the
flexing
whole
over here.
season.
He
but I
will not
think
start the whole
yeah,
season.
maybe halfway through he'll take over. Yep.
He's gonna go.
Just saying.
It's either he's gonna go. He's either gonna go here with the Steelers,
Oh, stupid.
or
Yeah.
he will go
Because the Steelers
with
were a good team in the 90s. They made a Super Bowl
either the
Bubby Blister.
Titans. I could see him going to the Titans.
Like,
You know, I think it's all right. They have a pretty good O-line. Then I take Pickett. You know, because he has a bad O-line.
But Kenny Pickett,
I'm
though,
still,
he's a
I've
steal
been calling
too.
Malik Willis
I
since
could
I
see him
stopped
going
calling
in
Malik
there.
Willis. So
I could see him honestly going
I'm going to
here
once
with
again
Pittsburgh
call
too.
Malik
agree.
Willis.
It's either gonna be Malik or Kenny Pickett here.
I agree.
For $25 million a year.
Who?
4 years.
Who?
Eagles just signed AJ Brown for 4 years for $100 million.
I knew it. 25 mil a year.
Just signed on ESPN.
Who?
AJ
What
Brown
happened?
just signed a
$100 million contract for AJ Brown.
AJ
Really?
Brown just signed
Oh,
$100
shit.
million for 4 years
Yep.
with the Eagles.
That'll pay the rent. That'll do it. I know. That's crazy.
57 mil guarantee. God damn, that's nasty.
AJ Brown isn't even the. I don't think he's in the top 5. I don't think AJ Brown's in the top 5.
I think he's a top 10 receiver, but yeah,
He's
I
top
wouldn't
10,
say
but I don't
top
think he's
5.
top
I wouldn't
5.
say he's that
and he's,
money.
And he's making quarterback money now.
Yep.
Who do you think your top 5 is?
So you got your. I mean, you got Devontae Adams. You got
Yep.
Tyreek Hill.
Yeah. I got Michael Thomas up there.
I would put. Yeah, I could see Michael Thomas from a talent standpoint being up there.
Debo. I think Debo's up there. Debo's
Debo's
top 10.
he needs to prove it more than 1 year.
Okay, here's the deal. Could you imagine Jermaine Johnson at 22 to the Packers now? You have Preston Smith, Rashawn Gary, and Jermaine Johnson.
And they just got rid of
Yeah.
Zadarius Smith.
Yeah, they
too.
just got rid of Zadarius, but you replace him with Jermaine Johnson, who's
Yeah.
a proven
Isn't-
ACC pass rusher.
Isn't Zadarius Smith with the Ravens or didn't?
No, he backed
He's a-
out of that
isn't
contract.
he a free agent?
No, he backed out of that contract when Von Miller got signed to the Bills,
For
and
like
then he
a
got
hundred-
signed to the Vikings.
He went to the Vikings, so now he's
Cross
with the
division.
Rivals.
Yep.
Tyler, I agree. Debo did prove it, but I'm just saying it needs to happen more than 1 year. It was 1 year. Before last year, nobody would put him in the top 10. So
Yeah, there's
let's
no
just
way.
Pump the brakes on that one. I love Debo. I personally think he's a top 5 wide receiver, but there's more to prove there. I think.
All right, Kevin, here you go. This one's for you, Kev.
He is versatile. Yes.
This one's for you, Kevin. Malik Willis.
Metcalf's got to be up there from a talent perspective.
Debo's in the top 10,
Yeah,
but
so, like, can we just please God? see
I just
Malik
feel
Willis?
Debo.
The Chief is here. What up? And he brought it. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Branson, what's up, my dude?
I think Debo's.
Perfect time. Dude, AJ in Hollywood? What's up, buddy? All right, boys, here we go.
Let's see
here we go.
who
Here
the
we
Steelers go. It's Malik.
Franco Harris.
Here goes Malik right here.
Matt Corral. I'm still pushing through.
Franco Harris dropped an illegal pass. Illegal pass catch. Against the rules. Against the rules.
And events.
You had on
for
your mock
whatever
draft,
reason.
you had Aiden Hutchinson going at.
And plus, they
four.
called the play dead, too,
Where
if you
did
ask
he
John
end up
Madden. So,
going?
just
I was
saying.
not here. He went
That
to
might be a little
Lions.
biased.
First dicking in Raiders history. The first, right
My
before the
draft,
tuck rule.
I had Trayvon
Coming
going
from the guy
one
that
and
says they might run our
Aiden
pass
going
here.
two. I just felt like Aiden is going to stay in his hometown.
How dare you dishonor the late, great John Madden?
I can't let that one go. It's an all-time
I
quote.
also heard that the Lions were higher on Thibodeau than they were Hutchinson, so he swapped his own.
They're going Malik.
Yeah. Not a noise.
Ooh. Wow!
And Siglin called it.
Good.
He fucking called it.
Hey, Patriots are trading back.
Patriots are trading back for who?
I did not expect that one.
Who are the
I did not
Patriots trading
expect
with?
that
No,
one.
we have
I
history
said,
with them.
didn't I say it's either Malik
We
or
have history with them. Come on.
You did. Good job.
Patriots
Kenny
are trading back.
Pickett.
That's all I
That
got.
is a surprising pick right there.
McDuffie, please. Chargers
Patriots
McDuffie.
just traded back with Green
Green
Bay.
Bay. Oh, okay. So a Swapskis? Are they going Pickett here?
The girl right there with Pickett.
So
gets
who
some
do they?
money.
Who does the Packers trade him?
Saying since day one, Pickett.
Pickett to Pittsburgh. There we go.
So at this point, I have to jump on the Brees hologram.
Where do you guys think Brees Hall's gonna go?
Bills.
You
I
guys,
actually can't go against Siglin at this point.
100%. Bills are missing it every down back.
Honestly, at this point, no, I'll give it to him. He's winning right now. He's winning. Look at that grin.
you want to know a place where I think Brees Hall can go?
Where's that?
Arizona. Because they have James Conner and they just got rid of Chase Edmonds. So if they have another good backup like Denver has, they have Melvin Gordon and Javonte. If they could get experience with Brees Hall and James Conner, Brees Hall is going to turn out to be a hell of a good running back.
I love the idea of it, but do you think Brees Hall falls down to the bottom of the second? That's where I struggle with. I just don't know if he falls down that far.
I could see him going to the Bills. I could definitely see him going with the Bills.
Yeah.
But the Bills,
Nope. Chiefs are on the clock. Patriots traded with the Chiefs. Chiefs are on the clock. Chiefs what? Lane.
I don't know, because Jameson already went off the board. This is Dawson. Jameson, is it Jahan?
It's.
Yeah, I know it went to me. That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to use
I'm just thankful that the Chiefs didn't
I'm
get
gonna use
Jameson
your
over.
time.
I know.
Thanks,
You
though.
guys took the guard from Boston College, right? Zion, something. Wow.
That is amazing.
The
The
pick is
Chiefs
in,
are.
boys.
Pick is in. Who are we taking? You know who we're taking?
McDuffie.
Maybe. I think I might know.
You don't know? We're going to find out. We're going to find out.
I don't know.
Take Jermaine
I
Johnson.
still think the Broncos are better.
They're not better. I hate the Broncos. Broncos are.
No.
You do not. No, you shouldn't be in this room. You should not be in this room.
Lloyd's still on the board? We don't need a linebacker. Yeah. Lloyd's still on the board, huh?
I was going to
Ah!
say 100%. McDuffie.
Oh my gosh. Why do you like Broncos?
Why did we trade with New England?
Because I'm
I hate that we
Broncos
traded with
fan.
New England. I hate that we traded with New
I
England.
thought we were going to trade with New England. McDuffie. Lock it in.
Probably McDuffie.
Pair up with Reed.
Yo!
Y'all know?
I kind of like Jermaine. I do like Jermaine.
I think you guys are going to get your main because you guys just traded
And Chris
Tyreek
Jones.
Hill away. And you guys,
Wide receivers, yeah.
but you guys
imagine?
have, who do you guys
Four
think
teams.
Yeah, let's do it.
Four best
Yeah,
defensive
Juju.
line.
How crazy is that? Marquez, Vando, Scanlon, whatever from the
Yeah,
Packers.
yep. I could see you guys going with, yeah.
I don't know if we'll do. I hope it's Jermaine. I hope it's Jermaine.
That'd be a big
That
ad.
would be a huge addition.
Pop on over here. Oh, here's Zach. Your Briscoe.
Someone,
Lloyd.
Sig, is that your water by chance? Yeah. Can I have
So they, here's your $1 since you're still here. Let's go catch him up fast.
Devin Lloyd. His name's Devin Lloyd.
Or if you order through Alyssa, you'll just go pay her.
Who do you think they're gonna take here?
Oh, she did okay.
Jahan Dawson. Jahan, yep. He's already been drafted. Yeah, who took him? I forgot.
The Washington
Commanders, that's what he said.
Commanders.
How do you guys feel about the Commander's name? New name.
Horrible. Yeah.
I hate it.
The Washington
I
Commanders.
don't like the name at all.
The jerseys do slap for what they still have. So
The black jerseys are so cool.
the black jerseys are.
The black ones are.
You know.
I agree with you on
More
that one.
teams should go gray.
I don't like the maroon ones. I don't like the maroon ones as much.
It's their primary color. Jermaine Johnson.
Well, we're also going to get a David Lowe.
Let's do right there.
What?
Yeah, we're live streaming right now. You're on camera right now. I don't see us moving up there.
Okay,
A
so
third and a
we
fourth.
got.
What do you think
we
about that
have
trade?
is
They traded a lot just for the 21st.
A David Lard. I repeat, we have a David Lard.
That's a big price to pay.
We have a David Lard.
It's not like he's coming back like Jake Williams.
God, Detroit was a sleeper.
Let's see who they take.
Jermaine Johnson.
McDuffie.
I agree with you, Jermaine Johnson.
So we got a David Lard. We got a David Lard.
I'll take it.
Steal. He was number 11 on my big board. Number 11.
Hey, Cortland's son will go right
That's
by
a steal.
David Lard is David Lard a good
Cortland's
one?
son's just gonna go right by him.
Right.
David Lard a good one?
He's gotta get.
Wait, what did you just say? What did you just say?
He's going to look really good getting jumped on by Devontae
I'm
Adams.
a Broncos fan,
Yeah,
so.
okay.
But the thing,
It's a good tough division.
it's gonna be that's the toughest division in NFL.
I'm actually really happy. I was just gonna say this. Last time we picked a Washington cornerback, I predicted them to win Rookie of the Year, and that's exactly
And
what
Marcus
happened.
Peters was that
Yes.
dude.
Marcus
He
Peters
got
was that man.
taken down.
Who's your team?
He's a Colts fan.
Going against weak lines all year.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Field day for a rookie.
We took Trent McDuffie, Washington cornerback. Yeah, I'll take it. We need DB. Like I was talking earlier, with Jarius Sneed, so.
Yeah. If you want to get on, I have to go.
Shit, we still ain't taking one.
Really? Well, I guess you've only had one pick, huh? So,
I think we're gonna get back.
you guys, I feel you though, since you're not making the move on it.
How do you feel about the AJ Brown trade?
I love it. I love it.
Love it?
Jalen Hurts needs all the help he
This
can.
either Sky,
He
it's
does.
either
He does.
Sky
He needs
or
a lot of help
Watson.
with that wide
But
receiver.
I mean, with the run game.
With
that we
AJ
have
Brown
and-
and you guys have Devontae Smith, that's gonna be a scary duo.
Really?
healthy Miles Sanders.
5:30.
Never know.
If he can stay healthy, you guys are gonna be a scary team. I think you guys have a chance of taking first in your division.
I hope so. Beat up on those Cowboys.
The Cowboys, all I gotta say, my family is Cowboys fans, and when they beat the Cowboys, I was in this party room. I was talking so much smack. You see those three right there? The one with the baby blue hoodie?
Okay, yeah.
That's my family right there. Those are my cousins.
They all Cowboys fans.
They all Cowboys fans, and all I gotta say is they're going down. They taking
going
third in
down.
their division.
There we go. I like it. I like it.
How is your networking?
Eagles are taking
Swap
first.
back out with you, buddy.
There we go.
All right.
But Giants, Washington fight it out for number 2.
All right,
Washington's
Packers
taking
pick is
two.
in. So the question here, boys, is are they taking a wide receiver here, or they wait until 28? What do they do?
Your pick's in.
You think a wide receiver is going right here?
I do.
Yep.
I think
They have a young safety, though, don't
What are you doing?
All free agents. Oh.
Look at that. You're all.
I'm going George Karlaftis right here.
They need to address a weapon. Like Sammy Watkins can't carry it all by himself.
I understand, but they can still get their wide receiver they want at
Watkins
28.
pickup was actually low key.
They've got another pick and 6 picks. I think George Karlaftis goes right here.
Oh, he's a steal, I think.
I think that is the pick. Yeah.
He's a steal.
They need their top 2 needs are edge rusher and wide receiver. They can get a good one.
I think they'll take a wide receiver right here.
No,
They're taking a wide receiver.
no,
Who's the top wide
No.
out left?
nobody's.
Or Watson.
They want Malik. Yeah, okay.
How funny would that be? Aaron Rodgers would have it. Yeah.
Dude, I think Seattle's going to trade him in the first round.
What did Aaron Rodgers say? He paid me.
Yeah, sure.
Aaron Rodgers don't care at this point. He got the money now. He doesn't care if he loses or wins.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think if Baker goes anywhere, it's Carolina. Even
Carolina's not.
I agree with you, Baker.
You think over Jimmy G, though?
Yeah.
Jimmy G's still out.
I would take Baker Mayfield over.
You all know what
Garoppolo.
I think could happen? Jimmy G and Debo are going to be a package to Carolina.
To Carolina, huh?
Yeah.
Jimmy and Debo?
To,
Package deal to Carolina.
I like it.
All right, pick is in, you guys. Pick is in. Let's go. George Karlaftis right here.
Take it. Leave it out. That's the most.
Ah!
Devin Walker? Devin Lloyd?
I thought the Packers were on the clock, not
That's
the Raiders.
crazy pick.
What was that?
That's like the most Green Bay thing ever. That
One
was
sec,
like the
I'll
most
text-
Green
Time for you
Bay
to go,
thing
bud?
ever.
I gotta check with my dad if he can pick me up.
We want to be doing defense, I guess.
Ravens trade pick to Bills.
Yeah, they can come in. Come in. The mics won't pick them up. Hey guys, how's it going?
I think
The
Dad can
the
pick
mics
me up.
won't pick you up.
I think Dad can pick me up.
He is one of the most intelligent football minds.
I'm probably dipping after like this. After six of the next. Wait.
I am. I
You
texted
notice
him.
Buffalo didn't lose 25?
Thank you.
No, they didn't. Oh yeah, good seeing you guys. Take care. Yep, you too.
That was a dumb pick on your part. Dumb pick.
So what trade was just made?
You guys needed a wideout.
What do you mean?
Buffalo didn't lose. Oh, they flipped it now. Okay. I thought that.
Oh, Buffalo traded up with Baltimore.
I know, but for a second there it said Buffalo, so
Oh,
I thought like that.
gotcha.
He can
trade
pick me
was
up.
Something.
Yep. All right,
Gotcha.
love you.
Yeah. No. The
No.
The Eagles moved up to draft Jordan Davis, completed a blockbuster trade for Titans A.J. Brown, and didn't give up either of their double first-round picks for the 2023 draft.
Who is this?
the Eagles.
What happened?
The Eagles didn't give up any of their first rounders next year for AJ Brown.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They haven't picked yet.
Are you a Rams
Right
fan?
there, my man.
They don't even ask. They've traded their first round picks.
Yeah.
Yep. So where did everybody go? We just lost the whole party here. Packers fans were not happy.
Yeah, they literally.
Without Quay
left
Watkins,
right
what
after.
a bizarre pick.
Who did you have? Did you have that Devontae Wyatt there?
I had Devontae Wyatt going to them, but I would have George Karlaftis. I have above Devontae Wyatt, so that's who I
He
would
was
have
a
had.
stud. He was a stud at Purdue.
Yep, that's who I would have had going
I
to
would
the
have
Packers
picked him
there.
over whoever they just took.
Yeah, that was almost a third round prospect right there. That was a very.
Where do you think Malik's gonna end up now? Do you think he's gonna fall into the second round?
I'm kind of with Siglin. I think that the Seahawks are going to trade back into the first to take Malik. That's what I was wondering, dude. Everybody juiced out. Everybody juiced out.
Lane too?
I don't know where Lane went. He just.
Breaking news. Aaron Rodgers traded to the
Did you-
Broncos. Russell Wilson.
Did you see the Packers pick?
Yeah, Quay Walker.
What is that? That's almost a third round pick right there. That was
Quay, I did bring up on my board. I think he's like 47, but reach, to say the least.
a way reach. Yeah.
Said he would be the first receiver taken.
Packers doing Packer things.
Well, that's just what's
I
confusing.
will say this,
How did the
Brandon has called it since day one. He said Drake London will be the first receiver taken.
how did
That is
how did the
smart.
Packers front office think that anybody
So-
between now and 28 is going to take Quay Watkins?
Quay Walker, yeah, I have no
Or
idea.
Walker, sorry.
Yeah.
Walker. I keep saying Watkins. Sorry, Walker, yeah.
What's
There's just no way.
Oh, here we go. Cowboys pick. Who we slotting out here?
Oh, the Bills
Yep.
The
Bills
Cowboys.
on the
The
Bills are on the
Cowboys
clock
are
right now.
not good.
Down or?
Dude, either way, if you end up getting the league.
All I'm saying is,
was water, that
when
is.
the Kentucky lost to St. Peter's, I was with that man over there.
Yeah, he talks shit the whole time.
Yeah, he's like, you talk smack the whole time. So we got to put a table distance between you guys, huh?
Yep.
Because, yeah, you got a Cowboys fan and someone who hates the Cowboys.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he specifically said he'd come on here to talk smack about the Cowboys. So.
Oh, fun. That sounds fun.
What are the Packers doing there?
It's
yeah,
either
she's
you
pretty
really
awesome.
like the Cowboys or you hate them.
Let's unite behind something. What the hell are the Packers doing?
There was three linebackers.
I don't know,
at
man.
least
That's
better
so
than
Who do you
weird.
think-
I
you
just can't
think-
get over that. Like, you
You
got
guys think
Devontae
that Brees
Wyatt
Hall's
on the
going
board
right
still.
here?
Yeah.
You think? Do you think they jumped this far to get
No.
Brees?
This has got to be Wyatt or Karlaftis.
You don't think that Jermaine Johnson's in the
Y'all
mind
know who
here?
I think?
Or Jermaine Johnson.
Y'all
Yeah,
know-
honestly,
Yep.
I mean,
No,
I'm
you're right.
I'm hoping they don't.
I'm
go
gonna be
Jermaine
honest,
Y'all know who's
I
a
had-
steal this
I
draft?
forgot Jermaine Johnson was on the freaking
Especially
board
with losing
still.
Randy
Y'all know who's
Gregory.
a steal this
Yeah,
draft?
Jermaine Johnson
That
should've been a
Kenneth
top 10
Walker
pick.
III from Michigan State.
Yeah, there was a lot of buzz about Jermaine not going out of the top 10. So for him
I
to
could
fall
see
in
it.
there-
Bills taken. Yep.
I could
got
see
the Bills
it.
taking Kenneth Walker. So we'll
Who?
see what happens.
Doing good, bud. What's up, Jay? Yes, sir.
Why would the Bills trade
sir,
up
we're
and
just
get
hanging
the
out.
Cowboys for a running back though?
That's why I know they're not taking Kenneth Walker.
Right.
So they're going defense. I gonna be honest. I forgot Jermaine Johnson hasn't
Is
been
there
taken.
a corner that's
There's no
here?
way. Not anybody worth trading up for. No.
Yeah.
Who do we even have here? That's
Well, Andrew Booth is still there.
Yeah, but they could have got him at
yeah.
25.
25, yeah.
I think
so,
this has to be Jermaine Johnson. Put
It
him
has
next
to
to
be.
Von Miller and
Do they need a linebacker? The Bills need a linebacker?
No, they don't need a linebacker.
Yep.
No.
I mean, it's like Nakobe
The pick
Dean.
is in for the
They don't
Bills.
need they don't need a middle linebacker, right? The
No.
Bills?
They don't need a
They,
linebacker.
they
can
could use
one.
an interior defensive man more than a
So it's
linebacker.
gotta be Wyatt.
You
That's
guys
why I
think
thought
that they might
Wyatt
take a
or-
defense here?
So it's got to
Yeah,
be
it's
Wyatt
gonna
or
be
Jermaine
defense
Johnson,
for sure.
or maybe Carl Loftus. If
And
they like
then-
Carl Loftus over Johnson.
So we've had 6
I think
receivers so
Brees Hall's
far.
gonna
So
go
do we
into the
get to
second
that
round
over
with the
part?
Bills.
I said over.
Him and Walker will both be second
So
rounders
6.5 was the over under
yeah.
bet.
I think Walker
Because
might
the-
end
who else
up
is there?
with the
Oh, the Packers
Lions.
don't
Have a
wide
good
receiver.
backup
Nope.
running
Yeah,
back with
28.
Who knows if they will though at this point?
With
Yeah, it's the
DeAndre
Packers. They
Swift.
take like a tight end or a quarterback. I'm just kidding.
So the Ravens,
get the
take a tight
25th
end. The
and
first round, take
fourth
Trey
rounder.
McBride when they already have Robert Tunyon coming back.
Watch the Packers take Malik Willis.
What's up? How are you?
I think it's going to be defense here.
Three.
Why would they trade up so far just to get one of them?
He already got picked.
He already got,
No, he already got
Chiefs.
picked. Chiefs.
By the Chiefs.
Yeah, I called him to the Chiefs. Yeah.
So it's either going to be Booth, Wyatt,
gotta be
or
Jermaine
Jermaine Johnson.
Jermaine Johnson.
I think Jermaine Johnson's the pick here.
This is a crazy draft.
Dude, when I saw the AJ Brown
Not
pick, my
desperately,
phone-
no. They have who's the Bills corner they have right now?
As a Cowboys
Yeah,
fan, I
yeah,
had a heart
yeah.
attack. I'm
Yeah,
like,
like, are you kidding me?
here we go.
Thank you. Yep.
And then I was like, oh wait, they're getting Traylon Burks.
All right, all right, boys, boys.
Oh, hi, Sophia. Sophia says hi. Elam, really?
Wow.
Jump.
Wow, really?
That's a crazy pick.
Over Andrew Booth?
Andrew Booth better than him, right?
Yeah, I would have taken Booth over Elam.
Cowboys
Hi,
fan?
Sophia.
I'm Buffalo picking him
Hi,
too.
All
sweetheart.
right, let's go Jermaine Johnson. We'll take a Jermaine Johnson right here, Cowboys. Let's go, baby.
Honestly, Jermaine Johnson's a hot pick here. Who I would pick.
You know,
Wow.
Jermaine or
with
Linderbaum?
Dallas up right here, with Dallas up, Jermaine Johnson's getting drafted this pick. Jermaine Johnson's this pick.
I would take I would definitely take Johnson over Devin Lloyd.
You know what?
But I would I don't know Linderbaum's still.
You know who looks really smart right now?
Johnson's going right
The
here.
Minnesota Vikings.
Cowboys.
Yeah.
The Minnesota Vikings look hella smart right now.
Did you see the Packers pick?
D+. I like Quay Walker, not right there. Not
I think
right
that
there.
I think the Packers pick
I
was
like,
an
yeah, I
F,
like
just
Quay
like the Jordan
maybe at
Love
52,
pick.
Yep.
but
That
Right,
was bad.
but you
The
could've-
Packers are
there was
just
3
there
terrible
you are.
at
Yeah.
picking.
I think I'm
in
our
draft.
only viewer right
Yeah,
now.
their
but that's
front
fine.
office is
I'd
not
put,
the best.
Isn't Quay Walker like in the Chad Muma from Wyoming level linebacker?
So many viewers.
I will say you got commented first, so ouch.
Who did? I did.
It's fine. It's Uncle Jace. I like him
All
more
right.
than I like me
Who
too.
do you guys?
So.
Who do you guys think is gonna win the division in the AFC West? And don't
Raiders.
be no,
Raiders.
don't be biased about it.
Okay,
Go by
Raiders.
the teams.
Raiders. The Chiefs got worse. The Chargers got better. The Raiders got even better.
Raiders or Chargers also. Chargers don't get any worse than second.
Yeah, and
I think the Chiefs
Raiders-
are gonna take last
I
in
would
the
have said if
division.
we didn't get Devontae, you guys would have scared me, honestly.
Right now.
I want to see what going up against.
Just because first year quarterback, first year head coach, and unproven life.
I think the Chiefs are going to
the
take
entire
last.
division makes
What
the
is Patrick
playoffs.
Mahomes going
Just
to do?
remember
If you
that
have a
I
good
had as many
secondary with
touchdowns
Travis
as Jerry
Kelce
Jeudy last
on
year.
Travis Kelce,
Yeah.
and you have a good cornerback on Juju,
The entire division.
you're going to have to
With
figure
3
out a
wild
way.
cards,
You're
I
going
could
to have to
definitely
run the
see
ball.
it. Hands
a
down,
lot.
hands down.
And
Yeah.
Clyde is not the best running
if
back
you
in
have
the
the
league.
Clyde is
entire
good,
AFC
but
West,
he's
then you
not-
have either the Colts
he's
or the
not that
Titans.
good.
Probably
Yep.
the Colts at this
I agree
point,
with
because
you,
the
buddy.
Titans
I
just trade
agree
away
with you.
AJ Brown.
And they always run these stupid cheese plays where they like fake screen throw it to the
Titans
left
take a
side.
step
Once
back.
people get
Yeah,
on that,
honestly,
they're
so
not.
like the Bengals, I think the Ravens have no receivers, yet you trade Hollywood Brown. That was weird.
Rashad Bateman, maybe.
And
but
then the
like-
Bills.
You guys got Terrence Marshall.
No, Watkins
no,
went to
Watkins
the
is a
Packers.
Packer.
No,
He already did
last year.
He was a free agent. But yeah, I don't know who their best receiver is. Their
Rashad
tight end.
Bateman. Mark Andrews, yeah, but
I mean, Mark Andrews is the only one he throws to anyway, so.
Or
my
you end
Mark
up Kenneth
Andrews
Walker,
rookie
third,
jersey
gonna go
card out of
now.
99 stock just went up.
You had him going to the
No,
Bills.
you'd think that at 25 the Ravens go.
still could.
Go,
They could trade up in the
what's
second
the best
for him.
available wide receiver? Pickens out
Kenneth
of
Walker,
Georgia,
my
maybe?
opinion, Kenneth
Or
Walker's
Watson
better
out
than
of
Brees Hall.
Dakota State. I mean, they're both kind of reaches in the first
Sky
round.
Moore would be my
I
guy right now.
think
Sky
they're
Moore.
pretty even on my board.
And if you get rid of Hollywood,
He replaces
Did you have
Hollywood,
Brees
it's
Hall
true.
not
I
even
think
going
Sky
in the
Moore
first
goes
round?
25.
Think about him. Yeah,
and I said it when they traded
He's
back
going
to
in the second
23
for
too.
me.
I was like, my pro comp for him is Steve Smith.
yeah,
So
yeah, that makes sense.
Y'all know who I think the best wide receiver in this draft was Chris Olave.
In the second round,
I like
you
Chris
mean?
Olave. I still
Chris
think
Olave.
Jameson
The way the wide
Williams is
receivers
the
are
best
going
one,
right
but-
now, though.
Hey, John, can I get another Guinness? Thank you.
All right.
Okay, I'm
What
gonna
are the
call a
Cowboys
bold
doing right
take
now? Look at that. 1% chance, Jermaine Johnson. Look at that. 1%
Yep.
chance he's available at 24.
yeah, you have to jump on this.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's supposed to be a
Sirkar,
top
get
10
up on
pick.
it. Get up on it.
Cowboys have to take him here. This is an absolute steal for my Cowboys right now to get Jermaine Johnson.
And there's the worst team in NFL history right there.
All right, so Cowboys fans, Sirkar, sit down, buddy. Sirkar.
They haven't even put their pick in yet.
So let me ask both of you guys a question. Does the does the obvious happen in Jermaine Johnson or Devin Lloyd, or does Jerry Jones pull a Jerry Jones and draft Sky Moore out of fucking nowhere?
No, if we don't go one of those two, we take Linderbaum, the center out of Iowa, because he's an absolute fit for
That's who I have going to the Cowboys. is
originally, but now we
Linderbaum.
never thought these two guys would be
He's
available.
the best
though.
fit for you guys.
I think they trade back. If they don't take one of those two,
They're taking all the picks
they
in.
took- they
Okay.
took picks in.
So it's either going
Picks
to
in,
be
they
Dean,
took it.
it's got to be Dean or Johnson.
So the pick is in. Who do you think
I
you
want
got to
Johnson
take? I
because
think
he's supposed to be
I think the
honestly,
wide
like
receiver is
second,
going to
third
go
best
here.
passer in this draft. We're going to go at
We'll
24.
see.
He's a freak athlete.
Yeah, but oh man.
Oh, yeah.
I
I'm
don't
saying-
like the pass
I'm
rush.
a Cowboy
does
hater.
what Jerry does.
We got to
Well,
replace
it's not
Vinny
just
Green.
Jerry.
I know.
It's not just Jerry. I do want to state that it is not just Jerry.
I agree.
I'm just saying it would not surprise me if you guys took a wide receiver.
They do drafting by committee in Dallas.
Hold on. If Burks was still there, because he's an Arkansas boy with Jerry being an Arkansas guy, I would agree with you.
Listen, all I'm saying is Traylon Burks has killed more feral hogs
He did that with
than
freaking
any other receiver in this draft class.
That was in 2011.
Yes.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it leads to red zone receptions. It's transferable.
But I would also state that
The ability to chase down a wild hog and gut it. Who's pivotal in red zone receptions?
Yeah, you're right.
they have Jerry has been drafting by committee for since 14. So
Since we've been drafting well.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
There we go. Come
picks
on.
in. Let's go. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Yes, I'm a
Gotta
diehard Raider fan.
What is it?
Which makes it really weird that I'm dating Brian.
Jermaine Johnson would be a steal at 24, dude. I never thought he'd even be an option here.
Yeah, I really did not see him falling this far.
Or
It does.
the
It always
Dean,
matters.
though. I mean, either one of the
Always.
linebackers makes sense here too, because what's the other
All
one?
right. Here we go with the Cowboys coming on in here. Where are we at, Jerry?
I'm drunk right now, so there's that.
Fishing Elephant
Yeah,
Media.
A little bit.
I'm so drunk
On
right now.
Facebook,
actually.
yep.
I'm not really drunk. Just
Especially like
Here
if
we
you go
go,
to watch
baby.
the video.
Let's go, Goodell.
You there?
Yes, sir.
It's got to be.
Let's
gotta
go here,
be Johnson.
Cowboys.
Jermaine Johnson, baby.
Jermaine Johnson.
Come on. What?
Good pick. No, for the Cowboys, good pick. For the Cowboys, good pick.
No, if you take an offensive line, you go
Yeah,
Linderbaum.
no, not necessarily. I mean, that's actually a good pick.
No, yeah, he'll replace Collins.
Collins
We already had
left.
the replacement. The guy was the way that filled in for him last year.
No, he was terrible. But you also so
God,
this is
Jermaine
actually a
Johnson
really
falling.
good pick. And the reason why,
Farther than I even
so the
thought.
reason why this is
I
a
had
good pick
Jermaine Johnson going at 7, dude.
is because the reason
How
why
is he
let me
still
try to say-
on the board?
Edge rushers are about to.
The reason why it's a good
Oh my
pick is because
God, what if the Ravens
you're only
get
going to
Johnson
get
too?
what maybe
After
9 or
trading
10
back?
games out of
Getting Hamilton and
Yeah.
Johnson and
at this point.
That'd be a dub,
You're saying he
hard
could
dub
play
right
left
there.
tackle, too?
Absolutely.
That'd
He
beat
can
the
play
Jordan
left tackle.
Davis mark I had
Absolutely.
for him. That's for damn sure.
You see him playing at left tackle as well. I
Penning?
think he plays both.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well, no,
this was
Tyler
actually a
Smith.
really good pick.
Tyler Smith, he plays anywhere on the line but center.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's
So
a guard and
this
tackle.
was a good pick because we're only going to get maybe 9 or 10 games out of Tyron Smith at this point anyway. And he can play both sides.
Well, why is Jermaine Johnson slipping? Is there something we missed?
I just don't think he tests like he has the production, but he's not that freak athlete that like Thibodeau or Trayvon Walker is.
Laughed at my first talk that I had this guy sliding in the late first round.
Tyler Smith, yeah, and then I did my research. You're laughing at February?
I had Tyler Smith going to like 40.
So I think
Sigmund has the best February mock draft
I
of
think the
anybody I've
reason why
ever
he's
seen
balling
right now.
is
On
because
God,
people
how
are
he
starting
called
to
this shit
realize
ahead
if
of
you
time, I
protect
don't
your
know. He's gotten a couple
quarterback
picks right.
and better than the pass rushers. The pass rushers are only going to get there so many times.
Yeah, fair.
But if you have a decent line,
Well, and he can help protect against the
They're not
Commanders,
trading
whatever
back
the
in,
hell
Zach.
his team name is now with what's his name, the DN.
Yeah.
The stud DN for the Commanders.
Sweat or
No, the one that drafted 2 overall.
oh yeah.
Cole, what's the DN, the pass rusher for the Commanders? The main
Chase
one.
Allen.
Yeah,
Or Chase Young. Chase Young. Chase Young and Montez
Chase
Sweat,
Young.
too.
Chase Young. So now
Chase
he can help.
Young,
But
Chase
he can,
Young.
yeah, I mean,
God, how are you?
I'm shocked that we didn't take
Wide
DN
receiver.
there, though, honestly.
I can see him going in.
Wyatt could be an
To be
option
completely
here.
honest, because when the Cowboys were
Jermaine
at their
Johnson's a
best,
huge
they had a
option
solid
here.
Oh, no, I agree. Our offensive line was the best in the NFL.
So I
But in
think
how
they're trying
deep
to
this
go
draft
back to the
is,
solid
though.
line.
That's why I thought Linderbaum was the pick, though. So if you're going to go
George Pickens, about here, yeah. Pickens said his slot
You
was
have a
25 to
serviceable-
45.
You have a serviceable center.
He's okay, but Linderbaum can play
going
guard
Pickens
too.
right
Though.
here.
Pickens?
Yeah.
That is. I thought they were going Malik.
I just think that tackle is more important.
No, I agree, but I guess maybe can that tackle that filled in for. Can he play guard too? Kinda. That right tackle that filled in for what's his name? Can he play guard?
No, he wouldn't. No, they're gonna get an okay to decent, serviceable.
God,
left
who
guard.
goes
Now,
here?
now I'm kind of hoping the Cowboys trade up either into
Who
the top of the second
goes
round or
here?
the end of this first round here now.
Does Seattle give Minnesota for 32 to get Malik Willis for 5 years of control?
I think Tennessee might take him in the next pick.
They're high on Matt Corral.
Why?
There was a report today, don't be surprised if the Titans retrade back into the first round to select Matt Corral.
Before the AJ Brown trade, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. What? As a Cowboy fan, I can't stand that AJ Brown is an Eagle right now, but you know what happens.
Now here we go, Todd. We have Fresh Pet. It's going to be the best dog food on the market. It's made with 100% HMO free, LSD free ingredients. Your dogs are not going to be having any visions, Todd. No running around in the yard. There is no pink dragon in front of the refrigerator, Todd. All right?
Siggy,
It's a good, healthy diet for a good, loving pup.
Hey, do the Ravens need pass rush?
No, that way went directly to muscle.
Hey, Cole, do the Ravens
Oh,
need
no,
pass
no.
rush?
Siggy
We made a
went with
slap bet and
muscle.
Siglin got in the fucking gym. All right? Yeah, that's what happened. We made a slap bet and dog got in the gym. All right?
Siggy said, "You ain't slapping me no more."
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can try to, but it's all muscle now.
Listen, I ate that shit like endless wings, all right? Yeah.
I'll never forget.
Screamed woo in his face like I just took a Ric Flair slap, and I was Ric Flair.
It was
Woo!
like that Jags offensive line way back in the day. It was Henderson.
Yep.
Slap me again.
Yeah, slap me again. Yeah, John Henderson.
Who
Monster.
do you guys think's gonna win the NBA championship?
The Miami Heat. Miami Heat. Miami Heat.
Miami Heat.
What?
Miami.
Miami Heat.
The Warriors are gonna win.
Miami Heat.
So there's
Miami Heat.
there's new buzz.
I'm a Silver fan.
Yeah, y'all are about to lose to the Grizzlies.
We are?
Yeah, y'all are down 3-1. You don't even know your team. JJ, get out of here. JJ, get out of here. You don't even know your team. You don't even know your team. No, we're on the NFL draft right now. We're on the NFL draft. Get out of here. Minnesota.
New buzz about the Vikings and Malik Willis.
The Suns.
I'm here for it. I am here for
Keep
it.
slipping. You sit behind Cousins for 2 years. That'd be perfect.
I'm here for it. I'm here from Malik Willis to Minnesota.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I'm here from Malik, Minnesota, all right? I'm
I
here.
said that to him. I said Malik to Minnesota.
I have no idea.
Let's check the tweet machine here. Let's see what we got.
It's all right. Okay. You got shit out of Kelly. Yeah.
All right, Suns beat the Pelicans tonight, 76ers.
So this is
Oh,
live.
pick is in. Pick is in for Baltimore.
It's either Sky Moore or no, you have to go.
God, does Jermaine Johnson keep slipping?
Hopefully eventually it will.
Yeah, Pickens could fit.
Pickens is scary.
Yeah, I don't really want it.
Super
Wide
scary.
receiver
That'd be
to replace-
dangerous.
It's got to be.
To replace what's his
That's
name,
what I'm
right?
saying.
Hollywood.
Hollywood. It's got
Hollywood went to
Sky Moore. I think it might be Sky Moore.
But here's so far.
Sky Moore or Pickens.
I mean, I feel like anybody can
Pickens
replace
is a dog,
Hollywood.
though. I love his
Like,
pass and run blocking.
I got Pickens.
I feel like anybody can replace Hollywood.
Shut up. No.
Who's gonna fall to 42? Who's 42?
Colts.
Yeah, I don't
Shut
think so.
up.
Yeah.
Siglin just wants to be
My
included in the
original mock
conversation.
draft, that was my first thing I did, but that's not happening.
Listen,
with
Siglin,
us.
sit your place on
Why
day
do I
2
have
like the
10
rest of
receivers
us.
in the first
Okay.
40 picks. This is ridiculous.
This wide receiver class is stupid.
Did you get a Buffalo stand on your Coach K
Have to
shirt?
be panicking at 28 by now.
Chalk.
They should have taken him at. They should have taken a wide receiver at 22. What are you doing?
What are you
Rodgers
thinking,
has to be
Jace?
Like, really, a linebacker?
Pickens.
Yeah, I don't know why
I'm going
they
Pickens.
Like, they have that much.
They need
It's
another
so much
big body
firepower, and
X
they don't even trade. They
receiver.
could have traded up into the top 10.
Maybe in a little bit here. I'm
There's
gonna
so
ride
many
it out.
teams that were trying to
Actually,
trade
hold on,
back,
guys,
but the
guys,
Packers
guys,
didn't
guys,
go
guys.
up. Weird.
They overall just.
Should have all teams the Lions
Yeah,
traded
thank
up.
you.
That was
Just
weird.
down a second on the
We'll
volume.
have a new quarterback starting with one.
Still recording.
The Colts for the last 7 years have had a new quarterback.
Yeah, train's getting off the rails here late. I'm keeping it on till the end. This always happens. It's not happening today. Oh dear God, yes, yeah. You're right. Start tossing on.
No, Tampa's going to take the best guard or center left available.
They're gonna take
Linderbaum.
interior O-line.
Hold.
Here we go.
There it is.
Damn it.
Good pick. That's a good pick. That's a
Good
pick.
It's a really good pick.
I'm not gonna lie though, with Bradley Bozeman getting signed, I thought maybe they would. Yep.
Hopefully Tampa trades.
Did he want to jump back on the mic?
Yeah. I'm gonna get it back. No, I want off. You want on, Jason? Jason, will take a break.
Jermaine Johnson's still chilling there, dude. Like, what is going on?
That's smart without getting the wet up.
Are you trying to pop on, JJ? JJ trying to pop on?
They got extra picks. So.
Yeah, exactly. I think
Here, JJ, why don't you take my spot here?
they might take Watson even later on there.
Jets are now on the clock.
Jets are on the clock.
The Jets.
What?
The what?
They
Jameer
quick.
is going right
They
here.
quick.
What is Tennessee
Jameer.
doing? I have no idea.
What?
Tennessee's like me when
Where
I'm
do you see the
80%
Jets?
bad. Ooh, trade.
Yeah.
That sounds like me.
No,
that's me all the way like this. Go for it, all the way. What did they trade for?
Oh, man.
What did they trade?
Give me that pick on the clock here.
I feel like that's a smart move at the end of the first.
Jets trade.
Jets trade back in for
Jermaine Johnson need a pass rusher.
Johnson.
Jermaine Johnson 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jets talked about taking Jermaine Johnson at 10.
They did. Easily. Yeah. That's why I want to keep.
So they got Ahmad and Jake, or who they picked?
Wyatt and Lloyd are still on the board too.
So they got.
Somebody.
Who they take at 10 again? Drake. No, Garrett Wilson. They got Garrett Wilson, dude. Sauce Gardner, and now James I give that name draft right here.
Trying to show people.
Depends what they give up just to say, oh, we got her.
Yeah.
I'll believe it's the second. Nice.
They're what,
Isn't the rest
36?
Oh, yeah, 36. I think he beat
Yeah,
Burks,
He
right?
did. He
Yeah,
did
no, like,
a high school championship.
that was the big thing with Trey Humphrey though. He was like one of the top wrestlers in Kansas when he went to high school.
Won a show last year.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
One of the top.
that's actually the big thing with being a
Who's your
lineman.
football
Like,
team?
such an aggressive
He's
game.
in here for the Cowboys.
He takes a defensive tackle.
Yeah, literally, that's a big ass.
You got 3 Cowboys fans here, buddy.
Oh,
I know that.
okay.
I'm saying, when you grow up, you start to realize
Lamar Jackson.
you'll be Cowboys fans.
I'm a Broncos fan. I can't.
Did he? I love Lamar. He's
Because
so active
I've been a
on
Broncos
Twitter.
fan since I was 2 years old.
Do you understand football? Then why are you a
Well, because
Broncos?
Hollywood got probably.
Do you understand that we beat you this year?
Lamar's probably.
Who else did you beat in your division? How do you make the playoffs?
You wanted to pick it.
You win your division. That's how you make
Yeah,
the
until they
playoffs.
bring Antonio Brown there.
True.
So who are you going to beat in your division to make the playoffs?
Chargers and Chiefs?
Did you beat the Chargers and Chiefs this year?
No, we're gonna beat them this year.
Well then,
No, we did it. We're gonna beat them this year.
guess who won our division?
You guys?
Exactly my point.
Who was that? Sorry.
I'm gonna have to give him on that one, Cases.
I mean, you're right on that. I'll give it
Not
to
a
you.
Cowboys fan, but I have to give him on that one.
Last week when we were all
Yeah,
You have a point on that.
I really do love that argument though, because Broncos fans are so happy they beat the Cowboys this year. It's just Broncos can't win their own division. So
They
it's fine.
can. They can. The only reason how they keep getting wins is because they.
Oh my God! I'm gonna tell you this. You guys have actually beat us once, but
I was there.
You're live. Defend yourself.
You were a second?
I literally just did. Did the Cowboys win their division?
We stabbed what?
They did.
Did the Cowboys win their division?
They won against my division.
Hey, let's
Did
not
the
be too.
Cowboys make the
Hey,
playoffs?
hey, let's not be too proud of that.
Who do you think the Jets are going to take here?
Jermaine
Cowboys
Johnson.
did not.
Same, I agree with you on that.
They almost took him at 10.
I said
Yeah.
they got
Like they
Cowboys
should have
to
taken him
win
at
the-
10, arguably.
Did the
You
Cowboys
know that.
make
You
the
know they
playoffs?
didn't make the playoffs. It's a true thing. I could see the playoff.
You're not wrong.
I know.
I feel like you did
I don't care.
I feel like I was trying to say win to make it into the playoffs. But no, you're right. You don't want to get too terribly excited about that either.
Well,
Because picking in the 20s sucks.
Yeah,
Jets
I'd rather
could be
pick
a
in the
scary
top
team.
like 12 instead.
Jets
I'd
think
rather
you can.
miss the playoffs like by a long shot instead of being where we've been for the last 10 years.
I would rather get a top 10 pick.
Or at least win a playoff game. You know what I mean? At least
So,
win one playoff game.
so I would actually rather get a top 10 pick and then trade back for 3 second rounds.
Out? Oh, get out of here.
You can never be
All
counted
right.
out.
It's hard to find a team that has 3 second rounders, though. Oh, you mean like continually 3 years in a row? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Or
your
the
ass
Jets.
is fine.
Right now,
You're
I
right.
wonder what they gave up to give up to 26.
The Jets could be a scary team this year if they pick
It's not
the
gonna be
right
both of them.
people.
There's no way.
Yep,
Third
they
round-
could.
third rounders.
If they pick a wide receiver here, I could see
the
them
Jets had
trading
it-
the wide
had the
receiver
most
and
draft capital
some
by
picks
far.
from next year
Yep, it's gotta be
and the
Jermaine
year after
Johnson.
that
It
for
has to be.
Debo.
It has to be.
I could see that, but I think that
3 first rounders, though, because they trade back in. That's 3. So third-
Jermaine
first
Johnson
rounder
has
this
to
year.
go right here. All right,
trying to make a
boys,
run.
picks in.
Gotta be Jermaine Johnson. Gotta
Jermaine Johnson right here, calling it, lock it in.
Don't do that.
be. Malik Willis. Yep.
There it is.
There it is.
There it
Jermaine
Oh, what a
Johnson.
steal.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe they fell.
I just got another buzz. Holy shit.
I just got another.
That's a fire suit.
Jaguars are now on the clock.
No way.
Yeah.
The Bucks just traded back up with. Sorry, Brent. Hey, Brent, you don't have to go on camera.
That
Do
or
they move up to get Carlisle?
Bobby Dean. They have to replace.
Yep.
They let,
The Python stays in solidarity over there.
Wyatt or Lloyd are up there too.
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, Wyatt's still there?
Devontae's still there.
Oh, wow.
I do not want that.
So is Karlaftis.
I actually like Tampa Bay trading now because they're not going to get immediate help for Brady.
They're going to get a guard. They can trade back and still get a guard. I'll be
Who
right
did
back.
you have for the Bucks?
God, come on, Charles. Just jump back in.
Yep, but he went in the mid-teens.
He went in the team.
Yeah, he went way early.
That's surprising.
I think the Texans took him. I can't remember.
What's going on right now?
Yeah.
Jaguars are back on the clock.
Right, yeah. I've been there.
This is the wildest draft.
5 trades already? 6 trades?
Yeah, typically there's like 2.
Dude,
Where
yeah.
do you think Debo's going to end up?
I thought I was crazy.
Baker's still got to get moved at some point this draft.
Bro, I thought I was absolutely nuts for trying to predict
and
like
Debo are going to be a package going to Carolina.
The Jets
No.
still hold 38.
Nah.
What did Tennessee total
Jets
get?
are on the rise, baby.
Wow. Wow. I respect the Jets right now, actually.
I do too, Soler.
I
They don't see it?
Yeah, seriously, though. That's cool to see him be acting like that, though. I mean, they
Do
know
you
what
think
they-
Christian
the
McCaffrey will
Bills,
be
the Patriots,
traded in
and
the next 3 years?
I'm going Devontae Wyatt right here.
Yeah. Yeah, Christian
Sorry, I
McCaffrey will be
stole your
traded in the next year. His contract's
Oh,
too
you
high.
beer?
Yeah. Somewhere I think
Sorry,
he
I
could
stole your
go.
I was just thinking.
I could see him.
The Jaguars
Going
just traded up
into the
ahead of the
AFC
Packers.
West
Think they go for a wide receiver?
You hear that? You hear that?
With all the offseason traffic, I don't know what's up.
I said Christian McCaffrey in the next 3 years is going to the Raiders.
I don't see that. Hey, I don't see that.
Josh Jacobs is not
Thanks,
that
dude.
good. You guys could have a way better running back.
Josh Jacobs is good. I wouldn't say great, but I'd say he's good.
He was
McCaffrey
injury
to
prone this whole
Chiefs
year.
Makes a lot more sense.
Actually, with McDaniels, could. For who? To where?
Ooh, Green Bay. Green Bay's up next. Who's the top DK?
All the transactions that have happened.
Jacksonville trades ahead of Green Bay. Did they shock the world and pick a wide receiver here?
They could because they lost Chark. They lost Chark.
But they brought in the Christian Kirk.
Christian Kirk.
They overpaid for Christian
Yeah,
Kirk.
Yeah, the worst contract in NFL history besides probably Osweiler in Houston. Osweiler in Houston's probably one of the worst contracts.
Garbage.
Does not deserve $81 million. No
He
way.
deserves about $10 million a year.
He deserves. That's like. AJ Brown is making $100 million. There's no way Christian Kirk deserves $81 million. No way.
I'd make an argument AJ Brown doesn't deserve 100. But I don't know.
Yeah, I think AJ Brown should get.
All I'm saying is if Devontae is getting 27, AJ is not worth 25.
Absolutely, you're 100% right.
I agree with
AJ
you on
Brown
that.
is not 95% the receiver Devontae Adams is.
Not even close.
Nope. Tyreek Hill is a threat on the level of Devontae Adams. Two completely different skill sets.
Absolutely.
On the same threat level as Devontae Adams. AJ Brown ain't that dude.
AJ
Christian
Brown?
Kirk fucked a lot of salary caps this offseason, so Christian Kirk, this bud's for you.
Good for you, bud. No,
His
good
bud's for you.
Great
For being
Christian
the
Kirk.
wrench. The fucking wrench in the machine. Get yours, homie. Get yours over the next 2
That
years
is
and create utter
so
chaos. As an Aries, I love it.
All I'm saying is AJ Brown
Chaos.
should be getting like 18, not 25.
Who?
Oh. Oh yeah,
Cincinnati
dude.
would take who?
Someone might not, but someone should swoop Karlaftis. But here's the deal. Honestly, there's my top 50. All of them could have gone first round. I have first round grades on them. In weaker drafts, they go first round. You know, like
Sorry, hang on.
this draft is deep.
I'm still.
Corey Walker had a second.
Packers are stupid.
I'm literally still tripping over
The
how much
Packers are
muscle
just
mass.
dumb in
Sig-
general.
That was terrible. Aaron Rodgers has to be like,
Yeah.
really? Not a wide receiver yet again? Like,
Hey, Siggy, what type of steroids you doing over there? What type of ACH you doing?
and if you're going to take a linebacker, why wouldn't you take the right one? Like N'Kobe Dean or what's the other Georgia linebacker? No, that's the D lineman.
Oh, sorry.
Linebacker for Georgia. There's two linebackers that were ahead of the guy that the Packers took.
I'm literally still just dumbfounded and struck about how much muscle mass you put in since the last time you see.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
That's awesome. Great job, bud.
N'Kobe Dean's Georgia. Yeah, sorry. No, Devin Lloyd's the number one.
They signed Christian Kirk.
Jacksonville could take a linebacker here.
They have LaVisca.
They lost Miles Jack. They could take a linebacker here.
I was pushing about 230.
Who gets picked here?
It could be linebacker could replace Miles Jack. I mean, it could be.
N'Kobe or Devin?
I like Devin, but
I do like Devin Lloyd.
They got a new job and they're happier.
They took Trayvon and they have Josh Allen.
Alright, I gotta go. It's nice.
Hey, thanks for joining us, Kason. Coming on, dude. Yeah, thanks for joining us, buddy. Hey, you too, man.
Do you think New England trades back again?
I could see it. I don't think New England's in a hesitant hurry.
I don't see why they would stay though.
You want the Chargers for what?
Quarterback needy team gets up in there.
Yeah, you do need D-line. What did you take in the other one?
No, quarterback needy team wants to jump.
Oh
God,
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to get balls here. I'm going to go with Skymore.
You guys took him?
I'm going Skymore with the Jaguars right now.
You think they go another receiver? Another
I just
one?
don't. No,
I
I
wouldn't-
don't see that. I don't.
Is Booth still on the board? Oh, yeah, Booth. Absolutely. I forgot
Dude,
Booth
Dax
hadn't been
Hill's still
taken
on the
yet.
board. Devin
Yeah,
Lloyd.
Jackson.
Well, here's the deal, though. They got rid of Miles Jack because they got Foyesade Olaquan from the Falcons, the leading tackler from this last year.
Yeah. I forgot Booth was still available. I'm getting all fucked up because of this draft. It's just been.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jaguars need safety too. They could take Daxton Hill here.
They could, yeah. They could take Dax.
Or what's
The Packers traded a wide receiver just to not draft a wide receiver.
Such a Packers thing to do.
Oh, God, yeah.
Aaron Rodgers has to be like shaking his.
Okay, hang on, real talk. So how much
Like,
salary
really?
cap do the Packers actually have, though?
Mel Kiper's best available right now is Jackson.
That's what I don't know.
What? No, the Jaguars are taking Malik Willis right here. Just blow up the NFL.
I wouldn't put it past them, though.
Yeah.
14.
That's the issue. 14 million. Yeah, they don't have any room for anything.
Yeah. You got to build around sunshine, though, buddy.
I'm a Colts fan. I want them to fuck this up as much as
Sure, of course.
But I'm also a Trevor Lawrence fan, so it's a double-edged.
So
Hey, Sig,
who takes the
Duval.
first running back, though? Hey, who takes the first running back?
Do
is the
you
real question.
remember the last week
The
of
Bills
regular
have the
season?
biggest need, but like.
But this is
The
the first
playoffs
draft
on
I
the
can
line.
remember
Do
where there
you
was no like
remember?
blatant team that needs a running back.
No, I agree. Like
You choked your spot
I like Damien Harris.
away.
Damien
no, but
Harris
they
is
did
a
trade
stud.
away.
Yeah.
What's his name to the Rams? So
Go. Sony Michelle. Sony Michelle.
Sony Michelle.
All right, hold on.
Calm down, drunk Goodell. Jesus.
There's a 27 pick. Straight it.
Boom.
There you go.
Off the
Replace-
board.
That's dangerous. with
Replacement.
Oh man, do we go soon? We gotta be getting Karloftis.
Who's we?
Chiefs.
Yeah,
the 30th pick
yeah. Tyreek Hill.
You don't think you go wide receiver?
They had 29 and 30, and they traded up to 21.
I really don't. Because we have the second most picks in this entire draft, so we still have 2 in the second round.
Yeah, 2 in the second, like 2/3, too.
Maybe Watson from North Dakota State, I'm not sure.
You want to go?
What was the one you said?
Okay. Now I'm gonna be honest. If Green Bay does not pick a wide receiver here, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, this is Pickens. I think this is where Pickens goes.
Pickens or
Okay,
Watson.
so
Pickens or
here's the
Watson.
thing. I got
So
Christian Watson. So here's why I picked Watson
Packers
over
pick is
Skymore,
in.
Okay.
Oh, it's already in.
It's already in.
So
There you go.
Lock that shit.
it's gonna be.
I'm going. I'm going.
We're still there.
You got a 6'4". You got a 6'4" wide receiver that has the downfield speed.
Here's-
He's so good he fits in any offense.
The Chiefs
He's a
are gonna
downfield
take
threat.
Sky
He's
Moore
who
at
the
30.
Packers need.
I'm calling it Christian Watson.
Sky Moore is a 5'11".
I
He's
want
not wide receiver. That's not who the Packers need right now. They're gonna take Christian Watson.
No, it's Christian Watson, bro.
That's what he just
Watson, Christian Watson.
That's what I said. Christian Watson.
When you were saying
No, fuck
It's
you.
Christian Watson.
I just saw a Reddit post that said, did Jermaine Johnson kill a man?
Did Jermaine?
Was he on the 2000 Ravens?
No, he
Or the
probably just had a
2012
bond on.
Patriots? One of the two.
I'm surprised he fell that far. I figured after the first 3
Yeah, gas
Well,
mask.
it could have literally just been the Aaron Rodgers effect as well.
Dude, I figured after the first 3 edge rushers went, like he was off the board.
Thank you, John.
But also, Stingley going 3 through a whole.
That was a huge surprise. I still can't get over the
Hey,
He almost killed Roger
Hey,
Goodell right there.
just
AJ Brown.
just to throw this out there, the Packers do need pass rush. So Karloftis is not completely out of the
He is
realm here.
correct. And that
Who's their number 1 wideout right now?
Randall Cobb. Randall
Lane-
Cobb, baby.
Lane, I do have something to bring up though. It is the Green
Sammy
Bay
Watkins,
Packers.
I guess.
You know what? I think they go Devontae. Wyatt. Wyatt.
No, he was still under contract with the Texans, though, wasn't he?
Think about it.
That's the thing. I don't know.
You might be right. I don't know. I honestly.
How would it? It's the Packers.
And we picked up Corey Coleman.
Didn't the Texans sign him to a stupid contract?
I'm not saying it's to the same production.
Didn't the Texans sign Cobb to like a 4-year deal, though? I might be wrong, dude. I don't
We
remember.
actually have him over the offseason. He got in our system last year. I'm just
You know
saying,
what?
just
The
wait.
draft-
I don't even know, dude. The Texans are such a blur. I don't even remember.
They're gonna fuck this up.
He has a chance to revive
Once-
it through
what-
quarterbacks to play.
Yeah, once Watson like got arrested or whatever happened, like the Texans were so useless, I stopped paying attention to him.
It would be the most Packers thing
I
ever not take a wide receiver.
like Josh Gordon. I really do.
Yep. What Packers? Who you taking here?
Talking about the Seahawks?
I'm Rick, by the way.
The pick isn't.
But no, this would be the most Green Bay thing ever if they still pass on a wide receiver.
My dream job was to work for ESPN.
They
when I was a
hate
kid,
giving
so.
Aaron Rodgers weapons. They hate it.
I see where you're coming from. Realistically, he should have been the number one in Seattle.
Just gotta sell him, buddy.
At that time.
Just gotta just sit. We have a model home up there. Just chill out, and hang out, and sell houses.
Christian Watson? Yep.
He should have got more targets. But I just don't know if they obviously they're off.
Somewhere there's a corner window where Aaron Rodgers is glaring in that room right now.
Yeah, there's
Check the office, maybe.
Yep. He's just looking through the blinds, just like Michael Scott, or Jim.
That's what I'm saying. That's clearly he got reinstated what 15 times now. Seriously.
Rapid City's the Rapid City area is gonna double in size in the next 5 years. So
I'm not against
at least double. Like they're saying minimum.
But when it's affecting your like, you have a chance to be one of the best wideouts to play the fucking.
Well,
yeah, you need to get a grip, bud.
And I do understand. Oh, pick's in.
Yeah, pick's been in. They just need to announce it.
And you add the Air Force.
Jesus,
Field
Roger,
too.
get on stage.
Right now, there's 7 people a day moving here. Right today. And we're doing part of that too. Yeah, well, not actually on the base. It's just outside the base. It's gonna be. I think so. Yeah. Joe Horse? No.
Here we go.
I'm drawing a blank on his name.
All right.
All right,
Yeah, I know
boys.
you're talking about.
With the 28th pick, the Green Bay Packers piss off Aaron Rodgers with
Malik Willis.
No, wait. Let me look at my third round prospects real quick, boys. The Green Bay Packers select
Chad Muma,
Braxton Jones.
the
Tyquan Thornton.
The Green Bay Packers select Kyle Phillips, wide receiver, UCLA.
Kyle Phillips, baby arms.
The Packers take Brees Hall.
Oh, Devontae Wyatt.
Actually, off of 150.
I called Devontae Wyatt. I called Devontae Wyatt.
Boys, hold on.
Rodgers could have a meltdown. Oh God.
You literally just ruined it. What happened? He saw. You just confirmed it. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
I called it.
I was just predicting.
Defensive tackle's not even a need.
Now they got Kenny Clark there. Go fucking Devontae Wyatt here, who played his entire career for the team, picking 31st, and then went to the Rams, who held the 32nd pick, so they traded it, or to the Lions.
Who
then
takes the
traded
risk on David Ajabo?
Jesus fucking
Better than Hutch. I swear to God.
Hutch.
As he's making the Packers pick.
Oh.
Come on, Andrew.
Who was on your side?
Be by my side.
Yeah.
Be by my side. That'd be great.
Kevin said it's like.
And when he says the Peyton family, he's also talking about Peyton. Talking about the Mannings.
The Broncos owners next year.
Yep, Peyton Manning.
Chris, they drafted Quay Walker. All right.
Respect it.
He's going to be pulled off stage. Don't let it go. Hold on to the opportunity, kids. Never stop giving up. Always believe.
Tyrone Biggums comes up.
You can fly. Anybody? Oh, I already said that, Siglin. I said that like 3 minutes ago.
It's already been.
Yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Here's the pick, boys.
This side of the room didn't hear it.
You can actually fly.
Are you serious with what you meant? Like, you were just joking about Devontae Wyatt.
No, I'm serious.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I said it with my chest.
Boom.
Notice how we paused for a half second there. Devontae Hot, LOL, Wyatt.
Aaron Rodgers
Go
has
to
a
the
meltdown.
opposite end of the alphabet, motherfuckers, because it's Shuri and Adams, all right?
Maybe that little kid was right about Debo going to the Packers.
Yeah, Kaysen might be the sleeper here.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I was talking to Beard about that. You think about it. Him and Shanahan and who's the other coach?
LaFleur?
LaFleur, yeah, they come from that same system basically. So I don't see. I don't know much of a chance.
They don't have a cap room.
Who doesn't have the cap room? What?
No, well, that's why they didn't want to.
Here's the deal, though. Great. Also, you're talking about Quay Walker playing with the defensive tackle now that he had a lot of success with in college. So good team up from Georgia.
No, they absolutely had the cap space. They were going to pay Devontae Adams $25 million.
But on God, it's like Mike Mayock is drafting. Because, you know,
Did you
it's.
see what the Saints did? They had negative.
How did they play in the
$50 million
national
just to give
championship
people
game?
Bonuses.
Draft
They can
him.
make it work.
Well, that's the biggest one they had to get rid of Armstead, though.
Yeah. Oh, sure, but
Jay-Z,
they
regardless, though, yeah, they restructured.
They restructured like 8 people. I'm not saying it works, but it works. You know what I mean?
Andrew Booth.
I have watched the Cowboys.
Nakobe Dean, they get the player they're going to take at 21 for sure. Nakobe Dean, without a doubt.
Jalen Waddle.
Sure, probably. Yeah, and then the Packers had a brain. What the Garrett messed up. What did they take at 22? Did the Packers take at 22 again? Which linebacker did they take?
Andrew Booth.
Yeah.
Andrew Booth is the pick right here. Book it.
At best. Yeah, I mean, like.
You grabbed the second fiddle before the first.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
Cole, they grabbed the second.
He's with the Super Bowl, you know what I mean?
They don't care.
Andrew
They don't
Booth.
care about the money.
No, I know. Tyreek Hill does.
A lot of teams, actually, there was chatter about them having Walker higher than Dean. So.
Did you not hear him saying that? Yeah. He literally was talking about Michael Jordan. Like, oh, why not chase 7? And you can't say that. And then, because you know you're either going to have to. Brady did it for years where he wasn't the number one paid quarterback. So he's never been the number one. Exactly. For a reason. How many rings has he got with it?
You guys know Devontae Wyatt had to dig in the deepest box to find the Packers hat because he never thought that's where he was going. He was like, "You gotta get the dust off this shit." I did not know I was going to Green Bay.
Smart as fuck, honestly.
Aaron Rodgers sitting over here like, oh, I'm so glad our defense can be good.
You know what I mean? Like, Brett Favre's the last one to really produce at an older age.
Well,
but even then,
what other quarterback also gets a penalty every time he touches?
Yeah, you can't offend anybody, I guess.
Against the Saints.
Yeah, Devontae Wyatt, who once got an F on a spelling test in 3rd grade.
If you watch the tape, he got fucking murdered on that field, dude.
But I'm not technically really upset about it.
Like, that was his goodbye.
Well, okay, so growing up playing football, what was your objective?
Kill the quarterback.
You kill every player on the field.
Whoever's got the ball, you're gonna make
So
him
like,
hurt.
why? So I get with the penalty gate and why it was such a.
Well, it's just
I'm
the
not
sole
gonna
fact
try
that the
it.
coaching staff basically told those guys that's the only issue with it. Like, if you just told
And
them
that's the
no,
other thing. Like, I'm not gonna straight up say like you need.
it
to
was okay.
Absolutely trying to hurt somebody.
Play your hardest, obviously, but yeah.
I'm trying to.
I'm not gonna offer a bonus if you
What's
knock
up?
someone's fucking
Like 6 or 7, something, or 5 maybe, because it's 2 rounds.
I think it's an hour. I think it's 5. It's 4 or 5. It's a little earlier because they have 2 rounds to get through. Hey Cole, you want to text your female and tell her that I'm in here so that she doesn't think I left
Oh,
at
yeah.
the bar?
But you can just go settle up with her up there, I was about to say.
Because I don't know. My buddy was up there. I don't see him up there anymore. Well, like, because I thought I was his ride, but maybe not.
Guess not. He just didn't want to walk over here, so just left. This was a great movie if anyone hasn't seen it.
Oh, Uncharted?
It was a great movie.
I will lose my fucking mind.
They're not saying what goes 29, but there's already words about what's 30. Rumors Karloftis at 30.
Oh yeah, Karloftis
Rumors
is still on the board. Huh?
Rumors of Karloftis, and then Dean here, and then Karloftis next for the for what is a hell of a defensive draft for the Chiefs. If that's the case, you get McDuffie and Karloftis. You get what my 11th player at fucking 21, and then I think Karloftis was like 19 or 20 at
we
30.
all had Karloftis going to the Pats at 21.
Yeah.
So Karloftis could still go to the Pats.
He could still go here.
Doesn't Karloftis?
I think it's
seem
Dean
like
or
a player
Booth.
That plays for Bill Belichick. Though?
I mean,
He does seem like it. Is it because he's white, Jace?
Because his name's George.
Yeah.
And he's from Greece.
Absolutely.
He's from Greece or something. She's European.
Sounds
That says
about white,
Bill
right?
Belichick all over.
God damn it.
Oh shit! No, apparently, gentlemen,
Why don't you wait till
Cole Strange at 29 from UT Chattanooga. Because this is late in the round, dude. They're taking forever on this shit. I'm going to Twitter. I'm going to Twitter.
I appreciate your goal, but I would still rather hear from you too.
I wouldn't. That's why we're doing the live stream. So I can hear myself talk. Yeah, I told you this is one big ego trip. Come on now.
He's an Aries, like.
Yeah, are you surprised?
Are you not entertained?
All right, Chief, you pop in. I gotta see what Sean Watson's trying to do.
He might be successful, right?
Oh shit, we're still live. What's up, everybody?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we're still here. Don't worry.
we're definitely-
We're still here.
We're still here.
We're just kind of in our own world right now.
You're
It's the end of
supposed to
the
keep us
draft.
in charge of that.
Yeah, Cole just said it, if we're not mistaken, a couple minutes ago. Yeah.
He did. Yeah.
Fuck Cole.
What? Who?
Yep.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
I've never even heard of him.
They have no idea who they just picked.
Yeah.
Who is that?
That's the most Patriots thing to do, though. Watch him be a all-pro fucking lineman.
No,
I
wait, hold on
guarantee
a second. I did a
Or
mock
is
draft
he all-pro
yesterday
because
for
of the
2
system?
rounds, and I didn't even see that guy's name.
That's
Exactly.
literally the thing.
Absolutely, I fucking
New
believe
England
it.
has that structure. Year in and year out, we see these no-namers like, who the fuck's that?
Yeah, New England doesn't have that structure without Tom Brady there. Just saying.
Well, Bill Belichick's still there. They only missed the playoffs once, right?
So, like, I understand having faith in players like this, but when you know you can get this player in the 3rd round, why are you
pick
spending?
us in, baby.
Why
That's
are you spending your 1st round pick on him?
That's such
I
a
know
Raiders
I'm
thing
taking
to do the
Karlaftis.
last couple
I
of
think
years.
I'm
It
taking
really
Karlaftis.
is. It really is.
Karlaftis.
Yep.
I could see us maybe moving up in the second.
You
to
see
get
that?
Sky Moore.
93% chance he would be
I don't know.
available
If
and
there is
pick
one
54
system-
their next pick. 93%
If there is one
chance.
system where I kind of trust the process, it's
93% chance of being available at 54.
Like, why pick him now?
That's a Raiders draft. That's a Raiders draft.
Yeah, at
pick right
54.
there, my
That's their
friends.
54 is their next pick. He
That's
would
a
have
Raiders
been there
pick
at
right there.
54 if they had to have him.
I'm happy. The Patriots maybe just fucked one up finally. So
I don't know, man.
It's still going to be a good pick for him, but you
Yeah,
could
I'm
have
not
got
gonna
you could have got
complain.
better talent right
Fuck
there.
the Patriots.
You could have got better
The
talent. right there.
Patriots don't make the
I'm just
playoffs
saying,
this year.
what
Calling
if
it right
they-
now.
What if the other NFL, they know things that we don't?
Patriots go like 8.
Oh, let's go, baby!
Who do you got, Lane?
Karlaftis.
Who do you got?
Sky Moore.
I think it's Karlaftis.
Sky Moore. Sky Moore. Sky Moore. Oh! Pick it. No wide receiver. Neither the Packers or the Chiefs take a wide
I
receiver.
think
I'm
we
so
move up in the second. We have 2 picks in the
sure.
second.
No, I know. I'm in shock though. Neither one of them do though. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, because he should have
I
been a top
would be
20
happy
pick.
going to play with fucking. I'd be ecstatic right now if I was him. He looks ready. All right, he looks ready. Get him on the field. Let's go.
How could you say that?
Let's go.
What about his demeanor actually makes him look ready? What is ready?
What is ready? Let's talk about that.
Break that one down for me.
What is ready? This dude is high mode right now.
Cincinnati's picks in already. Yep. No, this
Yeah,
is
the
where
last thing they need is wide
This
receiver.
has got to be Booth right here. They need a corner. It's either Booth or Dax. It's either Booth or Dax. One of the two. Booth or Dax. One of the two. What?
I'm very happy with our
That's
draft.
not happening.
I'm very happy with our
I
draft.
thought you were a Colts fan.
That's what I say
Why?
about my fantasy football team every year.
I just want to touch
I think
something.
Seattle should wait till next year to take a
Come
quarterback.
back to me, all right? Back to me and my team.
So
I played
this
in
has to be
12
Andrew Booth, right?
Leagues.
Andrew Booth or
12
Dax?
leagues in the past 3 years.
Oh, hold on a
I'm
second.
averaging 4 leagues a year.
That's crazy.
Oh shit!
There is
They
one
need
league
a.
I've been in every single year.
They need a
That's the
linebacker
only
too.
league
This
I've
could be
won.
N'Kobe
I
Dean
haven't
actually.
won.
N'Kobe Dean or Booth. This is I don't
One
think
year,
it's Dex.
I won 5 out of 6
They need a
leagues.
linebacker actually. So this makes a lot of sense.
And that's the one league I care about.
That's funny.
That's
I
a
actually
terrible,
saw that
the
this
worst
past
number
season,
one
the season
corner of
before.
all
Yeah,
time.
no,
I
they
won
need
4
a
out of 5
corner
leagues.
bad.
Oh shit.
Their number one need is corner, and then number 2 is probably linebacker.
Wow, I'm.
I feel like Logan Wilson and Chuba Hubbard kind of like balled out though.
like this pick, though.
That's a good pick for us, in my opinion. We need some.
Are they inside
I
linebacker
can't believe
though?
Karlaftis fell out of fucking 30, dude. That's unbelievable. Between him and Jermaine Johnson, two
No,
biggest
seriously, the fact that they
surprise
dropped
balls
it
of
to
the draft.
25.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
I think people started drafting via need, though.
Yeah.
Well, there's so much. There's
Sure.
still top high talent at those positions.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you need to.
And they just went to the Super Bowl with all
That's
those
what I'm saying.
injuries.
I think if we're gonna go wide out, we move up in the second. In my opinion, we get Sky Moore.
Super Bowl run was a fluke. They will be in the playoffs in the years to come.
Who is it?
They're the best team in that division by
They're
far.
Yeah, by far.
The Browns are going to suck this year because Watson will probably miss half the season because it's in. The Steelers are going to be down. The Ravens will be borderline wild card, I think, but.
Steal Trubisky's job and kind of shock him.
Yeah,
I think the best case scenario for Pickett is just
two
actually just to
gloves.
sit
I don't
behind
know.
him for a year, though. Honestly, I agree. He could take the job. Hey, Cole.
He is currently
The Chiefs and the
fighting
Packers,
the
neither one of them take a
trenches.
wide receiver in the first round. How is that possible?
I think we move up in the second. I think we move up in the second to get Sky Moore.
No, but all the best receivers are gone though now.
No, Sky Moore, Pickens, Watson's still
Watson,
on there.
there's three solid ones.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's still.
I think
there's-
Watson's going to be the steal of this draft for
There's-
wide receivers.
So I
Just
think
saying.
you got your tier 1, your tier 2, tier 3. We still have all 3 tier 2 wide receivers.
Yeah,
I think
no,
all the
that's what
tier
I'm saying.
1s are gone,
No,
but the
the
tier
tier
2s
two
are
is sitting right
stalled.
where
Who do
they
Bengals go?
Yep.
Corner or linebacker? I don't.
Who Pickens?
Their number
I
one
would actually-
corner
I
is
like his blocking
Eli
game,
Apple.
too. Like he's aggressive
Yeah.
when he's blocking. That actually means
Dude, if Andrew Booth slips to the second round,
Corner safety, dude. That's exactly what they need. Kobe D slips in the second round.
Cowboys better be trading
I
up.
thought he would, honestly. Yeah. Is he just undersized or what?
Cowboys better be trading up for N'Kobe Dean so that we can move Micah Parsons to edge like he should be. He doesn't want edge money.
He doesn't want to play edge all the time. He wants to be a versatile.
But right, but if he plays more edge, he'll get more money in 2 years.
If he creates his own position, he gets the most money.
That's what.
But in a sense, he's going to come
We'll-
like
we'll
he's got
see.
that
We'll-
Debo on that
the
defense
stage-
side, where he's not going to be playing every
I'm a Cowboys fan. I love him.
Does. I think Micah likes playing both outside and linebacker.
He
and
does.
3-4 edge rushers.
He
I
goes
think for
where
the
he
first
needs to
3 or
go.
4 years, you can probably get away for it. But as he progressively gets a little
As
bit
he
older,
gets
you're gonna
older,
have
he's
to-
gonna
you're
fall
gonna
back
have
to
to
linebacker.
hone that down.
Kobe Dean slipping to like the mid-30s.
Well, and he gets that first bag, then yeah.
No, then he's going to.
Market when he was an outside linebacker / D end.
I mean, he's the only rookie that's ever really been compared to Lawrence Taylor, which speaks volumes. That
I
fucking
think
is scary.
Minnesota takes Malik in the next
Either
pick.
that or Tampa Bay going to be shopping overnight at 33.
Oh God, yeah.
Or do you?
Oh,
Vikings go Pickens. He plays Steelers.
Pickens got taken.
no, he didn't.
No, Pickens.
Oh, Pick. I thought you
No,
said
he isn't.
Pickett. I thought you said Pickett. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I was like, what? Pickett got
I'm
taken?
surprised Pickett has been the only QB to fall off the board
Yeah.
so far. Actually, I know, especially with Seattle, because with Seattle they went offensive line, right? Yeah. Cross.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even think
Charles
about
Cross,
that.
Yep. Which does make sense because their old line is cheeks.
It's been bottom 5 for 6
So-
years.
Yeah, no, they're trash. That's a big reason why Russell wanted out.
Oh, that's right. The Vikings have 32 and 34 now.
Yeah, because they're.
Yeah, that was a great trade for them.
Well,
Considering the way the draft has fallen, that was a great trade for the
yeah,
Vikings.
but I agree. But they give up 12, and I thought they were going to get a first rounder next year in that deal when they moved back 20 picks.
They got a 1 and 2 and a 3. A 1 and early 2.
But they gave a 2 back though.
With,
They gave
this,
it.
with this talent, you're like that was a pretty
I'm
good.
not saying it's a
trade,
bad move.
actually.
Because who would the
This year or
Vikings
next
have
year?
taken? Like they would have taken a corner.
Maybe this year,
McDuffie.
yeah.
They would have
But
taken
I just thought
McDuffie.
they would get a first
So I'm
next
thankful
year.
they did it,
But
'cause that
they
helped
could-
us
could
out.
still
imagine
get
getting the
Andrew Booth
Lions.
next
Screw the
pick.
second, the
Honestly,
third.
Yeah.
Get the Lions first next year. That'd be.
Oh,
that could be a top 10
talent in
pick.
this draft is
Probably
unreal.
not. Probably not. Probably
Cole.
not.
So Cole,
I
I
think
think we
the
can
talent in
both
this draft
agree
is
if
the
the
same as we
Vikings
always
didn't
say.
trade, they would have taken
I really don't think
McDuffie,
it
right?
is though.
And so
I think
now
it
they
is.
could get
Because
Andrew
how many times have
Booth
we seen
and
5
have
trades?
And have the same pick, same value.
I think that people are
I
starting
think
to
Booth and
realize the
McDuffie are actually
value
on the same level,
of getting
honestly.
more for your money versus risking it all on 1 or 2 players.
I don't think there's that many risks.
He's the next corner after him.
Typically, no. Well, what they're starting to see is if you can trade back and
So,
get more for your
like
money,
like
then
we
it
were
works
just
out
talking
better
about when
for
you're
you.
out of the
Depending
room.
on what you're-
if
what's available at that time,
what's
depending
Malik
as to
Willis
what you
doesn't
need.
go in the
So
next
the-
2 picks,
the-
which is
the
clearly not
draft-
going
the
here.
draft
If
idea
he doesn't go to
has always
Minnesota at
been
32,
you
the
take
Bucks
best
can just say
available
who
player
wants to trade
player
up.
on the board,
Give me whatever you.
That's what I mean. They're going to be shopping.
regardless of position.
Yeah.
But it's definitely
Yeah.
changed, as you said earlier, because teams are actually getting to what they need, especially the Chiefs. Like, people were talking wideouts, but I really don't think
That's what I'm saying.
wideouts, in my opinion. Like, it'd be cool to get one, but
The
later on.
let's see, it's
But the Bucks could take
Like
Malik
Elon
Willis
now
and
going
sit
to
behind
20.
Tom
no,
Brady
they
for
drafted.
2 years.
They
Brady's
drafted.
probably ain't playing for
They
2
drafted
years.
that
Like,
Florida
I
kid
respect
last year,
really
though,
good
to sit behind him.
what's
I know they
talent,
took Trask last
but
year,
at the same time,
Malik-
there have been
Malik Willis has way
numerous
more upside than
examples
Trask
of how a person
Sure.
has underperformed as well.
Yeah.
Depends on the
teams
system.
are
Depends on the
and
system.
teams are not willing to take that chance anymore because you're playing people too much now.
Well, and that can fuck those guys up after their first year.
Absolutely.
Too. We've seen it.
Malik
Especially in the
Willis,
quarterback
Malik
position.
Willis with Chris
Ah,
Johnson,
here we
Mike
go.
Evans, fucking Russell Gage, calling it. Andrew Booth.
Andrew Booth.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Boom.
There you go, Cole. Daxon was my number 2 for the Bengals right here. Hey,
That's a good pick.
I
That's
had
a
the
good pick.
Bengals taking Dax here. I got that right on my draft.
No, no.
Whoa, where did John come from?
Did you say the Rams?
John, I'll take my check. Thank you.
The Rams trade the first rounder for the next 8 years.
Rams traded this next pick for the Super Bowl.
Finally got one. Not gonna see another one for years
Pick
to
is
come.
already in for Minnesota. Holy shit.
That's I kind
The
of like
Browns
that.
are-
Malik Willis.
What?
Stoke.
No, this one is absolutely Andrew Booth.
Stoke.
Yeah, book that shit right now. That is Andrew Booth.
You know why I'm here?
Honestly, though, if the Vikings were smart, why would they not be trading this pick and then you could draft Booth at 34? Trade this pick for whoever wants a quarterback.
I feel you. What were we saying, Sakar? Sorry.
They don't really need a corner, though.
Well, I wish.
I mean, it's the Tampa needs they need a guard, which is all the guards are gone now.
I'll take plastic, girl. I'll take plastic. Here you go.
Some cash.
Dude.
I got a little bit
Raymond?
of cash on
Yeah, he's a
me.
tackle.
Just a little bit.
How about
But he
you?
could probably play guard.
No.
Wasn't that one of the guys that got like a failing grade by some of the teams? Like, what happened?
I'm already starting to cringe thinking about it.
I mean, Vikings' number one need is clearly corner, so this. It makes sense for this to be. It has to be Booth.
Ridley being out for the year, right?
They could still take Malik Willis right here, dude. They could easily take Malik Willis.
Zacharias did leave, that's right.
And their next biggest need is pass rush. They could take a Bitchwiki or whatever his name is out of Penn State.
Russell Gage left for the Buccaneers. Zacharias Olamide is still, or Olamide.
Well, they still have Patterson, right? They still have
Kyler Gordon's not that far below Booth, though, out of Washington.
Yeah, so Zacchaeus is their second right now.
Russell
So goes
Gage
London,
overrated.
Zacchaeus. He might
Patterson
go another
overrated.
wideout.
Yes.
Oh shit, I forgot they had Casey Hayward there actually. Where? Atlanta signed Casey Hayward this year.
Because they thought Deshaun was going to go there, so he pulled the triggers too early.
I'm actually like genuinely, I will admit that. I
Is he
hated
though?
seeing
Because
him.
he's floating around.
So,
Is he though? Because he's floating around.
That's his third team, isn't it? Because it was Chargers, Raiders. Oh, that's right. That's right.
how early does the
That's
first
tricky
tight end
part, 'cause
go?
Some of those guys are strictly to one system.
Cincinnati second round.
At the end of the second round?
Cincinnati in the second round, Trey McBride.
You think he'll last that long? I think he goes earlier than that. The Vikings kind of need a tight end now.
Me and Irv Smith should be back this
Yeah, Irv Smith is a good tight end.
Where's Cole? Cole be the perfect one to answer this
Well,
right
he's been injured
I'm drunk.
like a lot.
Hold on. You said it was last year?
They just don't reach on tight ends.
Say that again?
I'm drunk still.
He said I'm
Colorado
drunk.
State kid's pretty good. Is that really from Colorado State? Yeah, he's
It's not.
pretty good.
Was it Patrick Graham?
But he's
Well, yeah,
late second, early third.
if he
Gus
stays at second,
Bradley,
the
that's
Bengals
right.
take him for sure.
He might have actually. Hold on. That's always. There's always ties to that too, though. That's always ties.
He's got a kid with that girl too.
Because sometimes those coaches will find the right guy to bring with them.
I used to work for him. I was in high school with her. She's
How many times does a person need to strike out?
No, he's in
talking about
Indy.
Nick.
He's in Indy right now.
Gus Bradley?
Yeah, Gus
Yeah, Nick
Bradley
Emery.
went to Indy.
Hold on, I'm drawing a blank.
I feel you. Because he was in Minnesota forever, too. Oh, my. That's the most Minnesota thing ever. What was that? Yeah, what was that? We seriously, though, fucking. God damn it. Surprised they're not doing the skull. That dude's a
Getting some
fucking
Teddy
quarter ton
Bridgewater
of fun there.
flashbacks, boys.
Was that?
Some Teddy Bridgewater flashbacks.
Oh, my God. Seriously. Hey, Pickett's off the board, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
So
you know, I'm going to be honest
the
too.
last 3 picks.
Adam Thielen, this is probably his last year. They could go for a wide
They
receiver.
could.
here.
No, rightfully so. Because you get that veteran
by
experience.
far the best draft this
Yeah,
first round is the Jets. It's not even close.
I still think they go Andrew Booth here, but they could
I'm
go.
That's
very
it.
sure Booth is
Sky
coming off the board.
They traded 18
I'm
for
very sure Booth is
AJ.
coming off the board.
And then they traded the other first round to the Saints in that other trade they did before the draft.
I'll swap you out for this last one. Minnesota Vikings.
Here comes the shocker. Here it comes. If I'm the Vikings, I'd be trading this pick. I don't know why they wouldn't trade this.
I don't think anybody's that hyped to take the 5th-year option on any of these quarterbacks.
Trade whoever wants a quarterback right here.
Yeah, boom.
What the fuck is he wearing?
Thank you.
Great pick.
Safety.
Wow.
No, to go along Harry the Hitman, that's a great pick.
So
I mean,
Okay.
That's good.
I still had him as a.
Wow.
Scene still has. He's a first-round grade safety. He's fantastic.
Yeah, and they're at
Not
34.
the
They can
pick
pick
I
up
would've made
Booth,
if I were
Kyler
them, but-
Gordon,
Yeah.
Roger
Who
McCreary,
trades up to 33 now? Because the Bucks clearly aren't taking him.
Jalen Petre. Yeah. Like,
For Malik Willis?
no, I think someone wants to. These
don't know.
quarterbacks will go 37 to 45 hard tomorrow. You'll see a couple picks go, and then you'll see the quarterback start to fall.
How about the Titans at 35 getting Malik
Matt
Willis?
Corral.
No, the
I
second
can
or
see
done.
Matt Corral.
Is it they're on the clock for tomorrow? Yeah. So Titans at 35 to have Malik Willis sit behind
that
Tannehill for a year.
It's the second and third round.
The Giants just declined the 5th-year option on Daniel Jones. That's another one.
I keep viewing him as like an Ed Reed type. I don't
I
know
like
why.
Well, end of first round.
Seahawks at 40 and 41.
That was yeah. Oh, I mean, that's about
Falcons
where
at 43.
This is where it seems should
All these
be.
things
I
are going
had
to trade
him
up to get him.
either
I mean,
early round two.
Early round two, yeah.
substantially
Yeah,
better
he's
than
about
this
where
one.
he should be.
100% better. Lions at 46. That pick that they got from the Vikings could trade back up and get Malik Willis. Sit behind Goff for a year or two. Oh, 100% agree with you. Malik Willis is not a starter this year
But
anywhere.
But his hands aren't that
Somebody
big.
for 2 years, like
But
Goff.
his hands aren't that big.
Yeah. Malik Willis reminds me of Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, absolutely.
Way bigger.
Way better arm.
Yeah, he's actually accurate.
So I would actually say
He's Lamar's the closest NFL.
That was an
comp
odd
we have
trade.
to Malik Willis. Is what I mean.
But he's won an MVP already.
Actually,
RG3 personally.
Michael Vick, early career Vick. I mean, when you're talking not quite the speed, but you're talking the lack of accuracy, the inconsistency, but the playmaking ability. I mean, Vick and Lamar is about the only category.
Vick and Lamar are the same player.
So I was thinking RG3 personally, but
RG3
this
was
is
accurate.
unpopular
RG3
because
may
Vick
have his-
revolutionized the game, but if you look at the stats,
he didn't though.
RG3 was
Lamar's
accurate.
a better passer than Vick.
I mean,
People say that if you take Lamar,
Early career.
Josh Allen, and you combine them,
Stop.
that's how you got
Stop.
That's a little too much.
Malik does not have Josh
Saban's
Allen.
gonna walk out of the room on that note too. You see, he's back. Yeah, he's like, all right. And that's where I'm deucing
not
on
Lamar speed,
later.
that's for
Mic
sure.
drop.
That's the dumbest pick. That's so terrible.
I don't.
The Packers are dumb. Aaron Rodgers has to be losing his mind right now. And the Packers don't pick again until 53, so like all the good receivers are gonna be gone.
Watching this, like, all right, motherfuckers, there are gonna be 6 of you going in the first round next year.
I agree, but you thought this year would be the one year they would, though.
Oh, yeah, but they won't.
But it's the Packers.
And that's where we'll leave it off. I'm cutting the stream. We can chill and talk football, but I'm cutting the computer off.
Hey, real quick, let's sign off, Cole. Thank you, everybody who did tune in. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you,
This
guys.
was our first live event, remote live event, and we appreciate all of you tuning in. We hope you had a good time. What a wild draft. None of us expected this, but you know what? We were all in it for the ride. We love you. We appreciate your support. You guys all have a good night.
Holla at your
and
boy.
enjoy round 2 tomorrow.